Hello? Can you guys hear me? We're back. I hope.
It says groceries now? I gotta remember that.
You know, the best way to remember something is just forget something.
What'd you forget?
Hard to say.
I'm back. My power went out
I know what you forgot.
literally as soon as I tweeted out the stream. Whole power in the house went out. But we're back.
You have 5 seconds before the door is sealed. 5, 4,
The fuck am I watching?
2.
Don't watch yours.
To be in such an impactful position and finding
Oh my god, okay, so I was watching at the beginning, BDS was up 1-0. I stopped watching to start stream, Bliss goes up 2-0. Power goes out, I come back, BDS is up 3-2. What happened? My power went out. Power literally never goes out in our house, but decided to go out today. Only after I started stream.
When BDS have been winning, I mean, you talked about LickyFac as well, but it's been players at every end of the round doing well. As you said, Solotov on that entry, LickyFac Uzus on the lurk in the middle, the late round. Really been a good individual.
I'm sorry, I haven't really watched much BDS, but I know Uzus has been going fucking nuclear in every single match they've been playing.
Holding control or stopping the rush on the office site. But after that failed rush, we're really only
When the
looking at
cat's
Tellers
crying.
round where BDS put forth a more long-term idea over the course of the round, and Bliss were effectively able to shut it down, I suppose. Yuzu's back on this main lobby repel, where he's been every single time. So good in this cutoff. It's going to make Weddable's position a lot more.
Ever been to Saskatchewan? No.
Somebody from BDS starts pushing him up front.
Yeah.
So then, see, it's the last day for drops during the phase 2, so I figured I might as well stream this rather than Ghost of Tsushima and then to do Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow.
3 different repelling players looking to pinch him out. He just needs to hide in this one corner and not move and force the opponents to deal with him. Solotov eventually gets the angle.
Why are you peeking?
So well played from BDS. They know the architecture of this map. They know how to pinch out these players, and they've done it in quite good timing as well.
And the coordination from BDS this entire half on this roam clear has been so good, no matter
I didn't restart stream.
Like I said,
Power went out.
Only really Tellers being the only weakness.
ICC.
Went for a full
Come over here.
And it just continues to be in this round. Sage now in a bit of a difficult position. Both him and Brendo, the brothers, trying to hold down this top floor.
He's just on the stairs crying.
It's a similar position that BDS found Bliss in the previous, where you have players that could very well be pinched. Brendo and Stock. He wants
Fucked
to take
up the
a
nade.
window. There might be Solotov or Yuzus or LickyFac ready to take him down. Sage will make the smart call to rotate, and Oda, a very important pick, but LickyFac is hot on his heels.
And looking for a trade, LickyFac's been so deadly. That DMR packs a serious punch, and he's proven how lethal he is with them. The call and the fall off for Bliss as Uzus gets into the building and starts to open up more long angles towards the site. BDS looking very well poised.
Very well
Shaco's
poised.
still on the roof,
The
goddamn.
thing that Bliss need to hold on is once these flashbangs come out from LickyFac and the push in from Tellers, they need to get a kill somewhere else and anticipate this lurk. I think they do with guns already trained on it, but if BDS get the 4v3, I think they close this half 4-2.
Oh, LickyFac. Ain't nobody can stop this man.
Why are they peeking? 30 seconds, man, you just wait.
He's been shut down without a fight. Brendo too scared to peek. Oda needed to land that. Shaiko's taken down Brendo, leaving just Oda and Sage to repel the onslaught from the French. Down goes Uzus, and Oda as well has hit the deck. It's all up to Sage now in a 1 versus 4. LickyFac doesn't need to peek. This plant needs to be denied. Good first kill. A C4 over the top. Does it deny the plant?
Oh,
It
he
certainly
missed
will
it.
not. BDS dominating in their attack. Farming Bliss in this first half.
Those pinches on the roam, man. BDS so good with it, consistently getting a 5v4 that half, save for one round that, ironically, they didn't even convert. But we do have Jesse J. Chick, my
Am I
favorite
enjoying Ghost of
Canadian
Sushi?
boy,
I
for a
am.
call-in. Some information to provide us. Jesse, what have you watched in these past 6 rounds, or what do you have prepped for us?
How's it going, boys? We have a lot to talk about through this game. Obviously,
What was
we
that?
have Bliss on a
Oh, you guys didn't really get to see it, but
losing
this
streak
guy just walked
through
across
best
the
of 3
camera.
So far. They've yet to win a single map in BO3's this tournament.
Who am I
Their
betting
last
on?
BO3
I want to bet on
win
Bliss,
came
but
during the, OCE
Bliss
Grand
is
Final.
struggling.
0-4 for the last couple of
Like
matches. And to
Jess just
change
said,
that,
they have
they're gonna
lost
have to
every
go
best of
positive
3.
attacking bank. Now that could be a tall task. Their last bank game came 2 days ago against Team Secret.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw that.
One of
Bride
the
downed
problems. They really
Capcan
struggled to
with a
get
breach
going on
charge
the
from
timing of it. Bliss
above.
have always kind of been a bit of a slow team.
'Cause he was
A
so
minute
low.
33 is their
All they
average
did was hit him with a
first
breach
gunfight
charge
throughout
and he
this
went
tournament
down.
So far. So to take this map against BDS, they're going to need to speed up their attacks, and they're going to need to be really...
For Australian team, they're doing really good.
We're
I
starting
mean,
the
they placed
action
top
phase, so
8
let's start
at
off right now.
SI.
Thank you, Jesse and Dev. Let's see
So
how
if
well
they
their
lose
prediction
here,
holds.
they place like 8th to
It's a big
12th,
ask,
I
isn't it,
think.
from Jesse.
Or no, 9th to
Bliss
12th.
have struggled on their attack.
But they'd
previously on
be
Bang,
performing
and
about
now
the
they move
same.
on to their attack half.
Because I
2
think,
rounds
didn't
trailing
that happen,
BDS
same thing
with
happen at
7
SI
as
where
well. The
they
big
struggled
weakness
in
we've
like
seen from
the
BDS in
overall
their
groups and then
games
they didn't make it to
against
stage,
CAG is
I
that
think.
they're losing the mental game. Like, they look tilted as hell. And I think Bliss's way out of this game, their way to navigate the storm, was to have a reasonably strong start, just be chill, be confident, and then start to expose a lot of BDS's weakness. But we have, to be honest, seen almost no weaknesses from BDS so far.
Well, we have a 2-5 game from Shaiko, and we're still basically saying BDS undeniably won that half.
What can
When
you
your
get from
star player,
drops?
basically the star player in the
Skins,
world,
what's it called?
doesn't even really need to show up in
Battle
the game
Pass
all that much
credits,
for you to
or
look like the winner
points,
of a
whatever
half.
it's
You know
called.
we're in bad shape, fellas. Brendo will
Oh
strike one.
no,
You
he
gotta
missed
hit those
every
shots.
single
But
bullet.
not even taking a lick of damage in that engagement, and he loses as Yuzus reaggresses.
Oh,
Well, I
that
guess
was
the first gun fight
tough.
a lot quicker than a minute 30, but Bliss have lost 2 in the span of a minute 10.
Man, that's such a tilter. That
And
could
this
well
is
been
Bliss's
2 kills
map
for
pick.
Bliss and
That's
none
tough.
for BDS. Quite the opposite happens. Now desperation as Bliss
It always
load
gives
in.
Battle Pass points. It depends on how many
We already
esports
had
packs you've
information on someone
opened.
here in Archives
So they
who
removed all the
has already
duplicates
fallen
and
on
just
back.
made
I
it
think
where
BDS
instead of a
might have had
duplicate,
look
you
on
get
2
Battle
players,
Pass
we can just
points.
fall back
So if you've
inside.
opened a ton of
For the most
packs, you'll
part,
always
there's
get Battle Pass
nothing we
points.
realistically need to achieve here. Shaiko will contest for a little bit longer, but he can fall back at a moment's notice as well.
Oh, trying to take the fight. Another opportunity for Bliss to get a pick, and it escapes them. But Fisher Guy
Pushes for it.
and recovers. Not the advantage, but at least maybe a bit of their momentum. But a minute left. Fisher Guy needs to open
He
up
almost
these
just shotgunned the
matches. They
IQ.
need to convert down to the bottom floor. No Twitch on the
Panicking a
board,
little.
might I adds those Vulcan packs in all likelihood still very much a factor on side of the site. They'll have to use Otis frag grenades to clear them out, get Fisher Guy in position. But again, all
I don't
of
think
that
it's
with only
possible that
50
they
seconds left,
get
and
this here
BDS
since...
still holds server stairs. They can still contest that
Oh.
hatch.
Never mind.
Bliss have got a 3v3, and that might just be enough to make this competitive.
No, it was looking pretty grim after BDS found the first 2 picks, but Bliss have somehow brought it back. Now, there's still a lot that
As far
needs
as
to
our
be
main
done.
stage,
Not a lot of
yes.
time to do it, 30 seconds to play.
The Vulcan packs, man. We got another 20 seconds lined up right here.
Yeah,
before
oh, and
the
if you
game
really
pushes
want
in.
the
This is the
Battle
right call
Pass
from Bliss.
credits.
Rotate around and try to go for the backstab.
Solotov is ready to receive. Otis gonna have to go deep. We saw a player for just a second, but he loses the fight to Yuzus. BDS once again in the advantage and desperation for Bliss. They fall apart completely.
Yeah, they were panicking there.
BDS looking incredibly solid on bank, up 5-2 on Bliss's map pick and not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Those Vulcan packs
Also,
devastating
between
against
this match and the
Bliss,
next one, I'm
BDS
probably gonna
showing
run
that even
downstairs,
though
grab my
with this new roster, they haven't
breakfast,
played Bank since
like
its
go to the
formation.
washroom, because I
They're
literally
also
I
well aware
finished
that
showering
they
and I
need to keep
ran
an eye
up
on
here to
their
start
setup. They've got
stream.
the 2 Vulcan packs up front, but most importantly, in my opinion, the one
So,
Vulcan pack
between
backed by
matches,
Elevator.
I'm just gonna take a
5v3
quick
opportunity to
little
rotate back. They can play the advantage,
mosey
but
downstairs.
once Bliss go for the execute, and in my opinion, make
Oh, do I
the
have
correct
to,
call
do I have to
to
get
try
exactly
flank down
14 out of
Elevator.
27 predictions
BDS
correct for
knows that
Battle
is the right
Pass, or
call.
at least
They know that's
14?
how Bliss can get back in, so they pop that
Oh.
Vulcan pack
Oh, I
down.
assume it's at least.
Guys
It's
then gotta
like tier
rotate and
reward,
drop that
bro.
red.
If you
All
got
of BDS
everything
are
right and they
out.
didn't give you the Battle Pass, that'd be kind of
Just look at the
bullshit.
contrast between the way that BDS attack. They always have multiple solutions at
I'm just gonna stream as long as the Pro League is on Dark Knight. I
I
thought about maybe streaming some more Siege after, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see what the mood is. What's for breakfast? It's just gonna be cereal.
How
do I watch 3 hours in 1 hour of drops?
And Bliss were forced
What?
to go deep. That only works if you can win some.
Do the drops
gunfights.
reset
They lost
soon?
Every single one. BDS up 5-2. It's just looking like such a challenge for Bliss to try and come back here. I think that
So I'm
BDS
gonna
might
check what
have this
my
back on lock,
predictions
which
have
is
been so
a
far.
real concern for the series, as Jesse said. Bliss have yet to win a single
So in the
map
play-in,
so far in the
I
BO3s
got
of this tournament.
5.
And
I just
it
love
might
Dex,
be the
bro.
same
So
case here as
far-
well. I mean, Clubhouse is a great map for BDS. They almost beat Furia on it.
I think I've gotten
If
a
we move
decent
there
amount
next
right.
With BDS getting a very convincing win here, then Bliss are going to be seriously on the ropes.
Yeah, with that a close game against Fury.
Dark Zero, FaZe Clan, and Fury, I all predicted making the stage.
Clubhouse in this, it's a daunting prospect for Bliss to be certain.
And
Especially losing
then
momentum after losing a map that you have basically, in my opinion, treated as old, reliable.
if Liquid,
A lot of these
BDS,
international
and
events,
Talon all win
keep it
today,
back in your
then
mind. We
my
need wins
predictions
on
are
these. We beat
right for the
team
most
that
part.
could have won the world championship on this map 8-7. Look at how down we are. BDS just looking better
Thanks
at
for
the
sub,
moment. In terms
Ray
of
Black.
individual skill, in terms of
Oh,
clearing.
but M80, I didn't predict M80 to
Blitz
make it out
coming
of this
back.
stage.
5 rounds in a row if they wanna close out
Mainly
regulation.
because,
No ball going out. That's a very good start. Sure,
last
Wheelers
event
might
they
not
were
be
like,
dead.
no,
1
we're
HP,
probably not
anybody
going to do
can
well.
knock
So I was
him
like,
off
I
right
don't
now
think they're
very
going to. And they did
effectively.
terrible
And
last
Bliss
event.
also
I
now pushing
was like,
BDS
maybe they
back.
won't do well
We're
this
15
event.
seconds in, we're starting to see some retreat. Bliss just need to fill this control quickly because a minute 40 can turn into 40 quicker than you expect.
And we saw that last round, right? Bliss bled time, and they ended up losing because they had
There was a
about
golden
20 seconds
Kappa
to
train on the
execute.
mainstream yesterday.
And while
Doesn't
it is
surprise me. I'm
great
sure
for
they
them to take
probably
control
are
of
like,
that
hey,
top
Twitch, you
four
want to do
and
something
finally
like that for
repel again, They
us?
still have to worry about C4s. The first one does miss. This guy going for a bit of a desperate spray through the floor, doesn't find anything. There's a lot of information here for the defense. Those Valkyrie cameras working wonders.
And not only is there a lot of intel for the defense, we see Brendo, we saw him sitting outside of stock. That position's been clear for about 40 to 50 seconds now, and he's been sitting outside waiting for it to be droned for the entire mid-round, and only just now has he realized it's clear and moved on with his life. Making sure nobody retakes it, sure, but Oda gets that first pick and then is immediately traded out. Bliss are starting to bleed time exactly like they did in round 7.
This is every Australian team ever. They're always bad at time management.
Bliss can make this a 4v3 if they cut down that castle and elevator. The time's running out.
What are you doing? He's just running in like it's completely
These
clear.
Valkyrie cameras are serving BDS so well. That's 2 kills now they've found on the back of that information in lobby. Brendo's now going deep. His brother does find one. That's Solotov, one of the big fraggers going down. Brendo's now looking to put some pressure on the side. He's opened up a line
Okay,
of
uses his
sight.
1
And
HP.
Sage
They can win
getting
this.
11 kills. He's top fragging the server despite his team falling. It's just up to him and Wedables now. A very low HP.
They don't have
users.
diffuser.
He needs to go for this. Sage is rotating back for that diffuser. Wedables just waiting for his teammate to close in. But there might not be enough time for Bliss here. Wedables has to drop, and they have to find users. 1 HP, but the dream will never die. Sage in a 1v2. It's desperate, and he is given absolutely nothing by BDS.
I understand that they wanted the diffuser in case they get a 2v1 and they plant and he holds the cross. 15 seconds, man. I think you just push in and you go for the kills.
Really costing rounds. Of course, the diffuser dropped on main stairs, and Bliss, once they get that 2v2, Yuzu's still 1 HP, and more importantly, they've got important utility to make that winnable. The lifelines from
That was
Sage
tough.
in
Tough
particular.
scenes.
But because he has to go pick the diffuser back up,
I'm planning on an FBI.
up, rotate back, lifeline, get the intel, push
I mean, I don't think yesterday's game went too long because every single match I'm pretty sure was a 2-0, wasn't it?
They're comfortable on bank, and I understand you might think to yourself in that
BDS versus Cyclops wasn't, but everything else was.
Against BDS, who are looking very comfortable,
I don't think today's stream will be too long.
Definitely, it's 6-2.
Or like the esports stream won't be too long. But then I might just play Siege after, we'll see.
Right now. I mean, BDS don't need the tactical timeout. They have been so comfortable this whole game long. It is Bliss's moment now to try and
Also
fire
chat
up.
while we wait.
I don't know exactly what Mingo's saying, but
I feel like
I'm gonna
because
be
they've
honest,
been leaking,
I
or
saw
not
these
leaking,
guys
they've
this
been
morning,
tweeting
they
and
looked
posting
very
some
quiet.
stuff
They
about
didn't look
recruit
like they were
to
full
like
of
tease
energy.
for the
And
next
to be
season.
fair, a lot of these players are quite
I feel like as
quiet,
long
but
as you can
particularly
still go a
Wedables,
5-man
you expect a lot
recruit,
of energy out of them. And
people
when
will
they're
like it,
winning
right?
games, even the quietest among them, even Fisher guy
Like that's
is
the one
jumping up
requirement
and
we're
getting around
expecting.
it.
We want a
We haven't
5-man
seen that
recruit.
for 2 days now for Blizz. They went up 2-0 in their first 2 matches, and they took some pretty formidable opponents.
Beat M80 on this map.
M80 right here on bank. M80 since have qualified for the main stage and are looking like
I'm worried
one of
that
the
Bliss is
better
gonna
teams in the
choke here.
tournament as well. Bliss took them down right here. Now they're staring down a convincing defeat
Mm.
on their map pick.
Next
in
to
their
find, we'll
last
see,
chance
Silencio.
at staying alive in the major.
Was the recruit rework really necessary? No, I think they're just doing it because they want people to be like, recruit? Oh my god, I remember recruit, and then come back to Siege. If there's no 5-man recruit, they might as well have not changed anything. Yeah, I agree.
You know what's funny is Bliss are actually losing in a way to a lot of the things that they did on defense. Like we've got the, once again, Valk and Echo combo, and the Valkyrie was responsible for a lot of kills last round.
Why are they not
for
bringing any
BDS.
IQ?
Bliss haven't brought the IQ like we saw from BDS. They haven't even brought, oh, I guess they are bringing the Dokkaebi now, but if they are able to find an early kill, perhaps they can hack cameras and start to find some of those Valks, but
I'm a little
it's,
concerned. I think Bliss is
it's a
gonna
very
choke
tall
here,
order
and
for them.
then
They need to continue
we're gonna go between matches.
pushing, going
As soon as they
deep.
lose, I'm gonna run
There's been
downstairs
too
so I
many
can
minor mishaps
go get my
for them
food.
that
I'm
have led to
starving.
such a punishing deficit in the rounds.
Ooh, a little bit of a unfortunate miss from Shaiko right there.
Start to impact it.
Common play,
That'd be
Terry
very
had
hard
the
to impact it
right
without
outside
destroying the
the
shield
radius,
as well, but
some of those new
they probably
changes,
know.
those exact lineups don't exactly
Oh wait,
work
actually no,
with
yeah, because
Shaiko
impacts did get
misses, and
nerfed.
Thankfully he's a zombie, so he can probably hold on to stock a lot longer, or the stock hallway a lot longer than most in that same position. But still, that bit of security now gone.
No more than one player can play them.
Inside
If that's what
sight.
it is, Tarek, I don't think
Zero.
many people are going to be happy with the
Hard for
recruit
Bombsite to
change.
defend, but not
We'll see
exactly
if it
a
is that,
complex
though.
one, especially if you have these yokais to deny the plant on the site, which Bliss want to go for, bringing the Osa, having Fish a guy with the diffuser. They want to move in through square in all likelihood, then put the diffuser down behind the main desk. When you have those Valkyrie cameras,
There's
but
so
also
much
inference to
intel.
roam, intel on both parts of this defense. Half the round gone. BDS still holding on to every power position,
Yeah, but Bliss are really focusing on clearing this information gathering.
which is fair.
It's what we talked about already and how powerful it's been. They were trying to hunt that yokai drone. I think a nade went through. I'm not certain about whether it destroyed it in the end, but they have spotted a lot of these Valk cameras as well, and we'll be able to take a lot of them out quite simply. It looks like the eventual plan here is to repel it with the Osa.
Yeah, they'll go for the repel. They'll try to fire off the
don't know about
position, and
this.
Also any rotations from the right side, then smoke the same angle.
Oh
So here's
god, yeah,
Fish a
they're
guy.
going for it.
The C4 Plantanal ready from below as well if Leakafat can get into position. Sage goes deep. Him and Oda both find kills. There should be information on the site thanks to those Valkyrie cameras, but still
Valk's
no
dead.
plan tonight as of yet. Bliss have finally found their shining light as they
Okay,
jump
okay.
back outside to hold in the post plant. Brede and users have a very tall task ahead of them. And all Bliss need to do is just wait on these repels.
It's completely unwinnable at this point. I mean, even with Oda on main lobby, it's wraps for BDS in this round. Really good plant by Bliss right there, especially the individual performance. He gets that kill. That's all great, but they've got the advantage. They've got the angles. They've got the round. Bliss.
Have I tried X-Define? I tried it out in one of the play tests. I was like looking through Twitter, and there were a bunch of tweets, people saying that X-Define hasn't changed a single bit since the play test, so if you play the play test, it's going to be the exact same. But I'll still probably try it and post it on the Variety channel. I just need to find a squad to play with.
Including a tactical timeout of their own. It was such a good round, though, from Bliss.
It was.
That was a good shot onto the Valkyrie. If they didn't kill Valkyrie, I think they lose, because Valk would just C4 from below.
He had every way of just rotating underneath and using that nitro to kill the planter, but Oda on that repel caught him out before he could do so.
Yeah, it's good foresight from Bliss, knowing that not only could you have the Valkyrie.
At least they
rotate
made it
square,
somewhat
but also
respectable.
the main
I feel like a
lobby. Also,
7-3
given the
is
lack of control that they had, if
much
one
better
Valk
than a
actually
7-2.
pushed
Even though it's only one difference,
probably could have bled a
it just
lot
feels
more time
better.
out of Bliss, or maybe even got that C4 once the Osa went for the execute. So
they did
not
unknown.
necessarily,
It's just
hindsight 20/20, but if
the
Leakafat
person on
had
repel
rotated
killed
earlier,
Valk. I don't know why Valk was at
could've
like
actually
the
been a
teller's
while
door.
back
I don't know
for
what
Bliss,
her
even if they ended
purpose
up
was there.
winning
Maybe
it.
she was gonna
Either
try to
way,
go for the run out on
BDS have the
or
advantage of
run
being
like
up
to
16
lobby to
before
kill
that
people on
round
repel.
lost. They have the time
Maybe.
to learn from those mistakes, make them in the first place. Go back down below. Try this.
I remember
site
when
where
you got one of the
BDS
rarest
got an
moments in
early
Siege by going to
5
double
to 3
overtime in
lead.
ranked game on
Bliss,
Hereford
generally
base, bro.
speaking,
I've had
they
like
were unable
5,
to
or
convert
no,
because the
3
existing utility
double
on the site
overtime
not
matches
there.
that I uploaded all of them to
I'm most
YouTube.
curious about
The more rare
we've got
one
the
was when I
Blade
got
on
the
one
rarest
end,
thing
we've
ever, which
got
was a
no
double
Twitch, but
ace.
also, even with the IQ,
2 people in one round both get aces.
clear out those Vulcan packs.
This is very strange.
Both
You've
have to
got
get 4K and then
two
trade in the
operators
1v1. That's the
really
only way you can do
dedicated
it.
to countering the information gathering and the Dokkaebi and the IQ. Like, these are roam hunting operators who don't have much clear operators to get rid of things like the Azamis, the Vulcan canisters, the Fenrirs. And that's going to make things hella difficult for Bliss. They do have some form of execute util in the Grim, but it's just nowhere near enough to deal with the setup that we have from BDS. The way that Bliss win this is they need to use the utility they do have, which is for roam clearing, to win this roam game. And that means killing Shaiko.
Yeah,
not
so if
just
they can
forcing him
kill
back to side.
one of them
honestly,
in
I think a 5v4
open area, I
would probably
think
not even be enough. I think they need
it'll
a
be
full-on
fine.
5v3 here. Cutting down Leakafat, cutting down Shaiko, anybody that tries to get aggressive.
Shaiko's
He tried to
so close
impact
getting away
trick.
safely though, and he's the perfect operator for it as well with the Azami. Oda has not been able to cut him off. Wedables is coming around from the other side. If Oda can get into position, he might be able to cut off Shaiko before he's able to fall back down the hatch. And
Oh
Shaiko's
my,
found a kill.
oh, it's over.
Fish
GG.
and Sage and drop to their deaths. It looks like Wedables will find maybe something.
Oh, maybe not.
Bliss might be able to get an even numbers, but not if
Oh,
Leakafat
maybe, okay, never
survives.
mind.
He
You know
does
what?
not.
Potential,
Big
potential.
from Brendo, much needed from Bliss, but the 3v3 is so much less than what we thought they needed to win
okay.
this round. A minute 20 left.
Who do I think is winning the
Gonna shape
major?
up some kind of push
Probably
to
Team
keep the
Furia,
Lions alive on bank.
or they're gonna
They're
win
back in the same
another
position
year of
they were
events.
Previously, the Vulcan pack's in their way. I mean, they've got, I guess, more time to clear it out, but no good utility to do it. Also, in that roam clear, of course, we have the double hatch drop that Shaiko eats alive, but Oda had one Dokubi call, and he
Oh,
doesn't
nice.
use
I was gonna say
it
they
until
need to get that hatch
immediately
open.
after the roam clear ends.
Also, I'm a little
Nobody
concerned
had
because one of the
information
guys
to that hatch drop.
who's dead
Marvel
is just
and
like
the
leaning
Grinner
back.
players were just baiting the hatch drop players,
Morale.
honestly, not necessarily for the
Taking a
stats,
big
but
hit.
that's what ended up happening. Now 45 seconds left. You've still
That's
got the
Fisher
Vulcan
guy.
pack.
He's just like,
Maybe these Grimbies will
yep.
be the shot they need, but they'll probably need to win this one on kills. I don't think going for a plan is a realistic thing to bet on.
If there's any time to be sharp and hit your shots, it's right now for Bliss. BDS just waiting. C4 here for users, but he's been so keen here with his SMG. He dodges that flash, and the second Oda goes in for it, but users is not missing any shots today. Green finishes that off, and indeed it looks like
GG.
BDS might be able to put Bliss down right here. Brendo in a 1v3.
They're just
He is
gonna hide. They're not
nothing
even gonna give
by
it
the
to him.
French. They just wait. They know full well this game is theirs. Brendo's got no hope, no clue where these players are, and no diffuser to speak of.
That's tough.
BDS are looking for
All right, chat.
redemption, and they are just
I'm gonna let you guys
one
watch
away
the
from
post game. I need to go grab
stage.
breakfast and run to the washroom.
Honestly, looking a lot like ITB
My water bottle's
yesterday.
fine.
Calling,
I'll be back in
seemingly
like
not entirely
2-3
there.
minutes,
Unfortunately,
okay?
the coordination not seeming entirely there. You either look tired, burnt out, but I think the word I'm thinking of is nervous. Absolutely, with BDS looking so hot. The Bliss we know that went up 2-0, that was able to beat FaZe on Bank 8-7. That Bliss was just not here right now. Not here today.
And they need to get back as soon as possible, otherwise they will be on the first flight home back to Australia. BDS are looking back in form, and I'm sure the guys on the desk will be able to break that down.
Thank you very much, Lynx and Dev. And yes, we're back. BDS victorious on their first map here on a bank. Reminder, this was Bliss's pick where they started off on defense, but let's break things down and go through it. I'm Milosh, with me are Jesse and Laxing. Please, Jesse, walk us through it, because even your in-game mid-round call-in was quite important to highlight it, but we didn't get that change you requested.
No, we didn't, Milosh, and this is a really tough map to be losing if you're Bliss. We started off with Bliss on the defense, you know, and it started good. We got a couple of rounds going for them. They did win that first quarter, but after that, it was all downhill. I loved the utility play from LeakyFac. I thought his start to this game was really, really impactful. We saw those Twitch plays first, taking down the smoke to enable the plants on the very first round. I believe that was coming in from Solotov, and then we saw the Twitch continuing to be utilized well. Clear out the utility on the Kanto wall, have a big impact. I thought the Grim play from LeakyFac was also really, really strong to help enable a lot of those picks. So it really felt like BDS came through with a lot of good utility play in that first round, and in the second round, I said it in the call-in, I said they've got a lot of problems with the speed. Bliss need to get their pacing on points, but it wasn't there.
Yeah, and then you look on the other side, the winners here of BDS, and you look at, use this again. Again, he is ramped up at 100% cost. That means he did everything right in this round, in this game. He was playing it perfectly, and that goes into what I was saying. He is ramping up. Obviously, the rest of the team doing really well, but use this specifically. Again, I talked about him. He started off in the EUL, #1. He started going up and down, up and down. Now he's finding his stride, and he is still going up, ending 13-3. In the first map, and now you're going to map 2. Again, this goes back to Bliss. Obviously, this kind of reminds me of the Secret game. They started out very weak, but they did push it really close to Secret, but I have to see the success going forward. And again, here are those stats. Once again, we're looking at Yeezus. He's making me say Yeezus. He is the player to keep watching on this roster. You know, typically we're talking about Shaiko. Typically we're talking about LeakyFac. No, it is Yeezus across the board for BDS.
Users specifically on those defenses, I thought late round was super clutch.
Yep.
Whether it was finding important picks late inside the bomb site or just staying alive sometimes. 1 HP on that open area defense, hiding so that they could win the round on time. I think it's very clear BDS understood the assignment. They had to stall out Bliss, and Users was able to do that while also getting all those kills. That's why he's at 100% cost.
I'm pretty impressed, because that first round from BDS looked a bit, shaky. The first 3 rounds were kind of like, okay, you won 1, you lost 2, but actually the one that you won was based on a lot of things going right.
I think a lot of that in those beginning rounds is just initially feeling out the other team. What are they trying to do? And as you saw that, BDS just started to ramp up and truly understand how they wanted to approach.
All right, thank you very much. That was Bank, though. We'll see if we can recover here with BDS, or will it be a 2-0? That's on Clubhouse after the break.
I'm back. Guys, it ain't looking good for you boys on Bliss. I'll be honest. New to Siege Pro Scene, what are the best teams that are on right now? Probably the best team in the world right now is Furia because they won every single major in the last year. And then so far at this major, they won every single game and map. For breakfast, just a bowl of cereal. Chat, you want to hear something? At least I find it interesting. So, here's the sponsors, right, for the event. Red Bull. You guys know why this gives you wings? It has 3 eyes instead of 1. Because it used to be just gives you wings with 1 eye. And then they got sued for false advertisement because they were like, Red Bull doesn't actually give you wings. So they had to make it like elongated so it's not, I guess, a valid claim. I don't know. Yes, Furia's old W7M. How's the cereal scale 1 to 10? I don't know. I don't really care about breakfast. I just eat the same thing every day. I think Furia will win the whole thing. Right now, they're doing very well, so it's possible. What do I think about the teaser of the Recruit remaster? It doesn't really change much other than you're going to be able to just choose whatever gadgets you want. I can't remember. Current Recruit, can you choose what attachments you run on the guns? I think so, right? There's just only a limited selection of guns. People are so quick to see, it's kind of crazy. Wait, you can't change the attachments? Oh. So here's my prediction. They're going to change Recruit to be, you can change the attachments to however you want, which is like, okay, cool, whatever. They're going to make it where you can choose any 2 gadgets you want instead of having like 1 selection of primary and 1 selection of secondary, because right now it's like you can't choose EMP and Hard Breach. You can only choose one or the other. So it's probably going to be those 2 changes. They'll probably just give them more guns and stuff. But like I said earlier, my one concern is that they're going to make it where only 1 person can choose Recruit as opposed to 5. I really don't see the issue if like they make all those changes and you can still only have, or like you should still be able to have 5 recruits. I don't think they'll do any gun in the game. Very unlikely. Hi, Josh. Josh, I'm up early. I was gonna say, how was trivia, but that's tonight, right? I'm talking to Hannah about it. What's the point of buying the new battle pass if we all own Recruit? I think they said if you buy the battle pass, you get a ticket to get any operator you want. Which I already own all the operators. And then they said that you get something if you own all the operators, but I don't remember what it is. Work kidnapped you? Did Elon Musk personally come over there, Josh, kidnap you and get you to work in his emerald mines? Or sorry, your contract probably doesn't allow you to talk about an emerald mine in any capacity. TC and Bagel are awake all night. Right now they're with Annie. As soon as, it's funny, so like when I leave the bedroom, the cats look at me and they'll like rub up against me or whatever, but they won't follow me. They'll stay at the bedroom door waiting. And then Annie walks out and they go crazy and they hang out with her for the rest of the morning. They don't leave her side. Kill me if I do. Goddamn. Not played X Defiant yet. Other than the playtest. I did see people making fun of in the battle pass apparently X Defiant or Ubisoft like traced like Spider-Man and had his traced artwork as one of the poses. But I was like, yeah, it's my Spider-Man pose. Like, how many ways can you make that different, right? Either way, I think X Defiant probably won't stay long. I honestly don't see it doing well long term. I know it's early, but let's see what its viewership is like today without the sponsored streams. 65K. But these are either still sponsored streams or people are just farming drops. There's a lot of drop streams. It's a fun game, it's free. Yeah, but I don't think free is enough.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Blast R6 Major Manchester. We continue on between Bliss and BDS, and look at what we got. BDS are up 1-0, and it's all on Bliss. Should they lose this next map on Clubhouse, it is over. You get on that first plane back to Aussie land. You gotta make it count right now, Jesse.
This is the best Bliss have ever looked at a major, but they're also on a 5-game losing streak right now. 5 maps in a row.
I'm gonna say the mental is chalked after you're losing, like you're playing 3 best-of-3s, and you're losing 2 of them.
We need to see that change right now, or it's gonna be a 6-game losing streak and they go home.
The nice thing about
I saw that Java.
I
I was happy that Ubisoft was combating that by shutting that down, where drops would only be on as long as the stream was on. But then I think yesterday and the day before they started just like leaving drops on 24/7, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah, I will also say it's good map for them domestically, 3-0 in Australia this season, but of course internationally they've yet to play it, so we don't really know how they are against top-level teams.
Yeah, and if there is a team that is top level in Clubhouse, it is BDS and their performance over the past, well, few years, regardless of the roster that this team has fielded. But Uses was on fire.
Also,
so
who
was
is
Nikki
Uses?
Fak
He
and Solotov.
is...
However,
I feel like in every single match I've heard about him, he has been just popping off.
Brought it back that last round.
He's
2
British.
on the hatch drop was really impressive from him, and you know, Brede is Brede. He doesn't have to be the guy who's
That's all I know about him.
finding all the kills, but it's okay. This new structure of BDS doesn't
Oh, he
need
was
to
on
rely
Eminem.
Shaiko like they did in the past. This version of BDS is more flexible, and they're using that to their advantage.
Absolutely, it just goes to show. That's the whole reason of a 5-man roster is you can have 2 people not perform well. If you're having 3 people perform extremely
I wonder,
well.
does that mean that they're calming in French or everyone's now calming in English?
Fight back and take it to Oregon. Gentlemen, thank you so much. We'll toss it to Dev Marta.
Uses was an Xbox player ages ago.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it could be the end of the line for the Aussies here, but BDS.
Who's my favorite team? I love Bliss because they're Australian and they actually look like they have fun, but they look like they are just mentally not there anymore. I'm worried.
BDS are looking arguably the best we've seen so far at the major here in this game.
I would definitely agree with that. I mean, when you get such a dominant result like a 7-3 on your opponent's pick, and Shaiko basically doesn't even need to be a factor in how you're winning
social
that
prediction.
game. I mean, to be fair, they just rely on the other 3-star players to get the job done, but it still
Huge
shows how well
SSG
BDS
fan.
are looking.
SSG shit the bed this major, right? They were the first or second team to go home in the phase 2.
Themselves up against the humble Australians, but after the runs these teams have had at this tournament, we thought it was going to be a close game. We are yet to see
This
that.
music's way too intense for the band phase.
Right now, or they will be on the next plane home tomorrow.
Talk about it.
Be such a shame as
Ooh,
well,
speaking
going
of planes,
2-0, both Bleed and
did you
Bliss
guys
going
see
2-0. We thought that
Mentalist?
both these teams
What he
seemed
tweeted out?
promised so much
So,
going into this new season.
you guys know
Adrenaline
Team
moving,
Bleed, right?
even one to go home.
Or Bleed Esports, whatever you call them. They're from Singapore. Did you see the tweet where he said that there was a flight? So basically, if they lost all 3 matches, they would have gone home on the 3rd day. There was a flight from London to Singapore, which is where they're from, that crashed. And he's like, we very likely would have been on that plane if we had been eliminated already. So they would have been in a plane crash, probably.
I think it's good to get that out But interestingly, with Dokkaebi and
Luckily,
Vinci
the plane
it
crash
does
wasn't
leave Ying on the
crazy.
board.
It wasn't
Very
like
rarely see
everyone
instant
was
crash. I
dead.
don't
It
think
was
Ying has been
like
every
a
single
very
game they've
turbulent
passed
flight.
so far
It
at this
crash
event.
landed.
I don't
One
remember any
person
Ying play.
died. A bunch of people
Ying can be
injured.
insanely good on Clubhouse for these
But could you imagine being like, man, because we performed well, we
Absolutely, and another operator
survived.
should maximize their leverage up. Is that Grim unbanned as opposed to BDS's previous
The flight didn't
outing
crash,
on
it just had bad turbulence. No,
And we
or
saw
it didn't
how
like,
good their
I guess I
Grim
shouldn't say
was
crash,
on
because
Bank.
crash makes it
Has
sound
an
like it just
operator
like
available to the
flew into the
execution,
ground and
especially on
exploded.
Church and
I
Arsenal.
think it like
Could be problematic.
crashed
Same
or
reset for
emergency
Bank, like
landed,
you mentioned.
because someone died from
Any
the
of those
or from the
executing operators
landing.
BDS were excellent with.
I think, unless he died up in the air. I didn't
Anything
see
going
about
for
that, I
us here.
guess.
They start on defense. It did happen on Bank, but Bank.
So how was that on Bank?
Yeah. Bank
Oh, he
attacked
died of a
BDS,
heart
absolutely
attack.
loved it.
Oh, it's
4-2
even
split.
worse.
Bliss on defense here on Clubhouse. They
I
should
did
have
see that a
bit
lot
more
of people were
success.
injured as
Thing
well.
is,
I don't
Bliss
know
haven't been
what happened
tested on
there.
Clubhouse internationally for quite
I mean,
some
turbulence
time.
will,
It was
like,
a
throw
great
people
map run in
around,
the
so that makes
O-Split.
sense.
They had some really convincing wins. The grand final, they won at 7-5 over Man Esports. They beat a team called Six Targets. They beat Kelton's Knights. But the biggest loss in recent history was actually at
They had an
SI
emergency
to
landing at
Wolves.
Heathrow.
And of course, they beat Wolves. Another
But it was from
French team.
Heathrow
Bliss,
to
by the way, have a
Singapore.
bit of a history with French teams.
Are you
This is
saying
the
that they
first
like
time
took
playing
off and then they
BDS.
immediately
Every
landed?
event so far
There's
they've
no
gone
way.
to, except for this one, they have
London
played
to
Wolves. They lost that 7-2. It was
Singapore
the only
flight.
map in the series
Let's
that they
see.
lost. So Bliss really need to hope that they've worked on things in the last 3 months to get this map up to scratch to play BDS.
They made an emergency landing in Bangkok.
Ooh, Wettables. Well, not ready for that one.
That's cheeky. I quite
Well,
like that.
great
from
start.
BDS.
He's dead already.
Fully aware of that play, and they had a way to not only counter it so that it wasn't going to lose their own life, but to get in and actually find a pick based off of it. That's really on the front foot stuff from BDS.
They've actually got two operators that you can kind of do that kind of play with. The Sledge obviously being the classic one, but even throwing the boogie drone through the door and doing that same thing, you're not really going to do that here. Instead, you're going to use that ramp to open up the vertical holes inside, or I suppose on top of the Church Arsenal bomb sites. Got the Sledge as a backup option too, so plenty of utility to open up these vertical angles. You got the Hibana for the hard breaching as well with those EMPs.
I'm worried about Bliss,
BDS with
guys.
the utility basically just to play out this mid-round.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
Yeah, BDS have been so on the ball today.
Have fun, Josh.
So organized. They have such a clear idea of what they want to achieve.
Who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for Team Bliss, but
Shots to the toe.
I don't think it's
Barely
happening.
exposed himself, but Shaiko, that high damage para 308, minces through him so quickly. Bliss already succeeding 2 picks halfway through the round.
This is a bad time for Shaiko to start heating up.
He got what, 2 or 3 kills on the first map?
Yeah, not to state the obvious, but he's already pretty much.
Were they a
matched his
team mixed
kill
with
count for
former
Bank,
teams,
and
or are they home?
he's
What does that mean?
single-handedly established a 5v3 for his team. Now you've got Solotov retaking the normal position.
But it drops work. As long as you have your Twitch and your Ubisoft account linked, you will just get packs put into your Ubisoft account.
He's got some freedom to do that. Intel on one of the players playing around.
So just make sure that you have your accounts linked.
You can just wait here though, because BDS still have a minute to go with the rest of their clear.
Yeah, this is BDS's map to
They know
lose for
exactly
sure.
where the smoke is.
I was
They're
gonna
just
say round
holding
two,
him. They're
but I guess
3 pinching him.
probably
Solotov
not.
is pushing from
To be
blue, one's
honest,
pushing
yeah,
from
this
dirt.
point forward, like, we
Dirt
usually
just
see that
died.
Bliss
Let's
needed to
go.
win Bank, they didn't. The Fish guys found Leakafak, who fired up on the first map.
Oh, and they
Something
fired
serious.
his
Oda,
position.
He needs to find this kill here in dirt. He does light up Solotov quite significantly. Bride's taken a lot of damage to the gas, but can look to force down that plant. Oda's found his good smoke from Fisho, but
Oh,
actually
bad
no.
smoke, bad
It
smoke.
somehow is short or too deep. Regardless, Shaiko finds the 3-piece. BDS looking very strong in the opening round of Clubhouse on the attack, no less.
Bliss looking shaky again too. Wettables caught immediately on that quick play up.
Could
oil
not
pit.
tell you,
Shaiko
Mav.
then
Come on.
finding
They're all
another.
Australian, so I assume it's
Brendo unaware
homegrown.
of somebody on that hatch. Shaiko catching him off guard very, very nicely. Then with all that considered, with Solotov going down in blue, Lickifat going down.
I'm worried their mental is chalked, though.
earlier,
Again,
if those
5
slots
matches
land
lost in a
and you
row.
force Brito
You're now on your
off,
6th one.
That's a 3vx from Bliss. They can come back from that. And not only does one go long, but both do. When you need every round you can get as Bliss, that's a bad time to make mistakes.
I love that first pick, though. Like, that's so smart. They knew exactly
I don't know what that Kaid was doing.
It goes to speak volumes about how much good prep work that BDS had done here. They know exactly how Bliss wants to play this map. They're always seemingly 2-3 steps ahead of the curb.
10 seconds remaining.
The
foresight definitely strong for BDS today. That much we can be absolutely
Lead in
certain
Beast
about.
Coast win, and I
Carry through
secured
also
my
on the
battle
clubhouse with the
pass.
same strengths we saw from them
What is it?
on
You said
Bank.
14?
Now attacking CCTV,
So
another
if
site that
BDS,
really favor.
Talon,
Well-coordinated team. Shaiko not
and
actually
Liquid
continuing
win
with the
today,
downtown.
then
We
I
can
will
take a look
have
to Flores.
1,
Talk about
2,
Shaiko's
3, 4,
expanding
5,
operator
6
pool over the years.
of my
Also,
predictions
it's like
right.
Hibana Ashman he used to
7
No,
with
he
that.
plays Nomad now. He's even playing Capitao and Flores. Now, to be
8,
fair, what's the
9.
aside from Capitao, what's the theme with a lot of the operators that he plays? You use your utility early
Yeah,
on,
if all of
just
them
use your
win
gun
exactly
most
like that, I
round,
get the
so.
battle pass.
Flores making sense for his position and also with important utility. There goes at least one of those bandit batteries, and only one.
Still pretty good value there. Good information. Leakerfax found Mitch. What is going on here for Bliss? That's 2 rounds in a row. Very
He's called
early picks.
Midge.
BDS well and truly in control of this game, and it almost never looks otherwise.
His name,
Somewhat actually confused at how
like
Sage
Mitch or
died
something?
because it's Wedables playing Raptors right now. Normally you want that Azami on top Raptors because she can
Oh,
hold
his name
that
is
position
Mitchell.
for a lot longer. It's
He's
Sage
calling him by his
might put a
first
dunk
name.
There. He can stim himself back up, but instead Sage is found by, I think, Lickyfact by main door.
I know why why casters do that, but I don't like it when they call them by their first name, because then if you don't know who their first or who it is, then it's like, like what are you saying? Like, I don't know.
You want to take him
Hard to
down early,
understand.
He doesn't have access to them in the late round. Also Sage, who was by far and away the best
Oh.
player. Oh, this could be round determining though. If Bride gets finished off, and he is, that's very well played from Bliss. They got aggressive there onto the Maverick, and now that wall is going to be very difficult, if not impossible, for BDS to open. They have to pivot, but they waste no time doing so. It's users getting the flashes onto Wedables. Leakerfact goes straight in on it. Looking for a
Oh, and he
second
almost
there onto
got one
Brendo.
through the
So
wall.
beautiful from BDS, but Bliss are not done yet.
Fisher Guy effectively with a double there as his previous kill was finished off by the smoke, but Leakyfact increasing the pace, speeding up the music, has got 3 kills in round 2.
Bro.
Kills in round 2. Oda needs to be on for 3 if Bliss want 1 on the board.
They want it, but not just that, they need it. This is
That
the side
is
where they should be having success. A 4-2 split is what Bliss wanted. Solotov closes the round. BDS on fire today. Leakerfact with the 4K. And the French taking no prisoners. The Aussies look defeated already.
This is
They
the form
do.
we thought BDS could be in going into this major. It's
Mental's
taken a lot of
chalked.
time
It's
to heat
over.
up. But even though they go down 3-3 and Fisher Guy basically almost entirely shuts down the play around CCTV in the breach.
How long is the stream gonna be?
Leakyfact and Yuzus
At least 3 hours, but I'm not sure
coordinating
what I'll do beyond that.
extremely well to flash up. The moment they start facing obstacles and then
What?
Leakyfact runs up the stairs in tandem, that's the kind of coordination that's basically put together on the fly that wins tournaments.
It's ambitious there to contest as a defender onto that angle. And Bliss want to have confidence. They want to have. They want to be able to just push for it. Like, they don't want to sit
Gotta
back
give a
and
big
think,
thanks
"Oh,
to
we're playing
ChatGPT
against
for
Psycho."
writing me that final. Oh
They
god,
wanna
gotcha.
have
Did you
confidence
actually?
to go for these peaks, but at the same time, like,
My friend's a teacher, and he
if
talks
you
about how
are a
many
little bit
tools
too
now they
ambitious,
have
then
to
you're gonna lose your
combat
life. I don't know how Sage
AI
died so early,
writing
'cause that's
essays
2
and
rounds
stuff
in a
for
row that
them.
Bliss have just lost the first pick for
And he's
nothing.
like, how many students are failing now
That's what we
because
saw
they
with
just
Leakyfact sitting around main
immediately
door
go to
catches the Azami with her
ChatGPT,
back turned,
put
really
in
fortunate
like the
side
topic, and then just submit that without
from Bliss
checking
right
anything.
there. I think also betting that
So,
BDS
I have a
will
feeling
bring
you
that
might
on,
fail.
not paying off, putting the lesion there.
Oh,
At
it's a
least
gym
it is
essay.
Azami
Never
here
mind,
now,
you're
but
good.
This is a Church Arsenal defense, by the way. This is not gym, not CCTV.
Oh, no,
A
sweet
very,
Java.
very heavy extended
I could
hold and-
stream some more Siege
Yeah, you
after
remember how
this
good
if I
BDS
still
were
have
clearing that
drops.
solo roamer spread
But we'll see
across
how
the
I
map
feel.
last time. I don't care if you've got a
I think
King
this
Bear
will end
here,
probably
you're
around
giving
noon
BDS
my time,
better
which is
better
normally when I
bank.
start stream, so I
The
could
only
keep
thing that's
going,
different
but
now is that
again,
double
we'll see how I
defense
feel.
is banned out. Bliss also, they love these soulless bans. It allows them to have a little bit of freedom on their attack, but it does mean there's so much more info gathering ability for the attacking side. What
Bro.
an angle from Leakerfact.
Can Bliss stop
Down early, that's 3 for
peeking in the
3
first
rounds now.
minute
The
and
BDS
dying?
Have found that numbers advantage at very little cost in the first minute of the round.
Very little cost indeed. I mean, that's a default angle
Or
to
was it
take.
done
Just
check or at least
check
rewrite the
Brad's
chat?
off peek through the
GPT
single wall.
essay are the
That's
ones that failed.
something you would do
No,
anyway.
they
Leakyfact
they
Evan
can find a
Tiller.
decent amount of
Yeah,
them,
cuts off the
just
rotation
based on
exactly
structure
through
and stuff.
construction. That's just a very normal play. And
For-
now
Like, you guys
BDS,
think
they can
AI is
start
getting crazy
focusing
because
that
of how much it
Azami
can do for you?
Solotov.
Think about how much
I
AI
think
can
that
detect
Brendo's offense
AI.
on his position, but no, he drops down oil pit instead. That's where the lesion pit can be problematic. There's the sound cue, and
You hear
Brendo
it?
hears it. Yep, he does. Look at him turn around.
But Shaiko's got the read here. That's a thing for BDS. Like, they've got so much information. There's so much of an inkling. Brendo coming down. He might be able to find the pick. There is info for him, and he does convert that. A second kill likely to come through. Leakafact pushing for this refrag. His position not revealed as of yet. He does get droned as Brendo. Sage now able to support thanks to the smoke subsiding. A good flash. Brendo might be able to protect himself. Oh!
He flashed himself.
Bounces back thanks to the Kiva barrier. Bliss might have something here,
Oh.
especially as Solotov's gone down. This roam game looking quite effective, but Sage has gone down, and that does leave Brendo all alone, caught between a rock and a hard place.
But now the advantage of staying up here actually starts to be realized for Bliss. Brendo just
Let's
dodged
go.
those shots, but lands them in turn. One on the stairs.
That was a lot of damage though.
Bliss
Shaika was
has
1
done
HP.
enough to
He
make
can die
this
to
a workable
2 Goon
situation
Mines.
for Fisherguy and Oda, especially with that C4 to cut off any entrance from blue, and only the flashbangs to allow Brede entry into sight. The player who also would cover him on the plant on 1 HP, Shaiko solo to death. There was ever a time for Bliss to get there first. It's right here in round 3.
If Bliss don't get this round, I don't know what to say. They need this.
Yeah, it'll be really
badly. They brought it
depressive.
back despite losing the first kill.
Bliss loses.
Goo Mines, unfortunately for Shaiko, the IQ doesn't
Let's
travel
go.
anymore.
That's huge.
Oda
Thank God.
lands his kill. Information now on Brede's
It's free.
position. This
It's free. They
lesion
literally cannot lose
worth its
this.
weight in gold.
They just
Brede
wait.
has to be the clutch king he was fabled to
Thank
be,
God.
but not gonna happen today. Good lockout, size of relief.
How did
on
Shaiko win
Bliss's
that?
faces as they
I mean, it makes
finally
sense.
get
Brendo
first
wasn't
round of
aimed down
defense in the
sight, and then like all he could see was just like her shoulder, so he didn't realize he saw her first, and then looked back and shot, but Shaiko already registered that he was there.
Brendo, really, I should say, I was very
I
worried about
wonder if they'll
this.
show replay.
Very
I'm
worried
imagining he
about
probably got a
position
hipfire like
But
transition
paying off,
headshot,
Leakyfact trying to go there, and that
but we'll
Kiva
see.
barricade
Maybe he was
comes out,
aimed down sight, he
blocking
just
that
flicked.
second flash, forcing Leakyfact back a little bit. I think that really saves it for Brendo right there because he's concerned afterwards.
Well, Shaiko also had the 1 time, so it's faster aim down sight time. No, they're not showing it.
Huge individual moment to bring that round over the line for Bliss early on. Well, actually, not even early on, later on in the round.
Brendo won that round for Bliss for sure. Look at
One
where
thing that
he was on the
concerns
field.
me,
He's looking
which is something that Bliss does that I do,
winning that round.
which is not good,
To find a kill.
is that
I can't remember if we talked about this on stream.
Bliss
We talked
aims
about
for
it
the
off
body.
stream.
They don't aim for the head.
He's one of the main voices
Or a
in
lot of
the
people
squad.
on
Like,
Bliss
this
don't
guy is
aim
a
for the
presence,
head.
but Wet, despite being the newest
In
player
Pro
on
League, I
this
feel like you
roster,
have to
he's
aim for the head
constantly
just to try to
supported.
get
He has
those
brought so much
random
voice to this
headshot
game.
kills.
And when you
Or not
see
random,
him
but like just
looking
insta
well,
headshot
looking
kills.
tied up, that's a huge
Aiming for the
concern.
body takes like 3-4
When I was,
shots,
just
headshots
going over
1.
to the bathroom during the break, I heard him talking about some of the things
Yeah,
that
they
he
are,
felt,
Gunter.
was problematic for Bliss on Bank, and one of the big ones was communication. People asking for stuff, not getting what they needed. People off by themselves in positions, either calling or
nose.
not calling for support.
I feel like I have allergies
Definitely
today,
something
but
that we need to see
I don't know
improve
why. I
this,
haven't
but
even
also
done
think we
anything.
have 2 times now. Wedables picked off very early on in positions, either read easily
G2
by
used to be
BDS,
amazing with
caught
that,
off and
same with
looking very silly,
TSM,
whether they
yeah.
intended to or not in round 3. It's understandable.
A lot of Latin American teams as well
It's
aim
really
for
on
head.
Wet, like, it's on Wet to bounce back from. I know what it's like. When you're playing and like no one's listening to you or whatever it is, you need to take that responsibility to get your head back into the game. And I know Wet's pretty good at that, but we need to see a little bit more from him. And I'm sure that the fact that he hasn't found a kill, he's been the first pick twice, is a bit of a frustrating factor for him. But BDS, they look to not slow down. They've lost their first round, but already on the entry, Solotov putting some pressure here on this clear.
I'm
Might
gonna be
breach
able to use
that.
that Selma to open up either of these reinforcements, though. There are some head holes made in the wall, shots sailing by his head. One player on red and Cash. Now
I feel
one
like the
player
person on
Cash
red,
and Khan. Slow
they
rotation
weren't even
back.
holding the window, I guess just to be safe.
Wedables in a spot right here.
Makes
to go
sense.
Huge if he can, but Shaiko cutting down Brendo early on. Wedables is now officially trapped.
Doesn't find
Oh
his kill as well. That
no.
should have been a pick on to use this, and he gets traded
Bro,
on back.
Wedables.
Solotov. Good work from BDS.
Panic,
as they
he
push all
panicked
the
on
remaining
shooting the
Blitz players
Thatcher
back
and
into the
missed.
site.
Or not Thatcher, who was
Found a
that?
two-player advantage as
Brim?
well with half the
Flores?
round still to
Brim.
play.
And look at how strong that communication is from BDS. They want to push Cash. They have Solotov up front. They've got some guy on the breach. And what do they call? Shaiko, we need you to go con window. And not only does he find a kill for his troubles, he
Was it
cuts off
Flores?
Wedables'
No, it wasn't
rotation
Flores,
back to
because
the
Flores
site.
was...
Defenders gotta go
He
for
just
it,
killed the
gotta make
person
a
on
play,
construction. He was outside on the balcony.
Wedables ending the round without a kill.
It was
Something that I
grim.
imagine will only continue to build that frustration in the mind of him as he moves forth with the game. In the final minute, Dev, we have a 5v3. BDS clearing the util, opening up Jacuzzi. Gonna need somebody to go huge if Bliss have a shot.
Yeah, piece by piece, Fisher Guy's position is forced back, peeled away at the utility he has set up.
I think Sage had dropped, what, 13 kills in the last game, losing 7 rounds, and now he's 0-3.
Especially with this Grim, the Bees can find the intel on anybody in these power positions, especially behind that Mira. So effectively, you have the advantage behind it. Once you swing, you know, you can pre-fire. If the Bees are right there, especially if Bride goes for this drop, BDS can get that kill.
Sage has to have an impact here, protecting his teammate. He finds the first one. Numbers are even once again.
Oh.
Sage, caught out. Switching off the watch. This guy has to land the pre-fire, but he doesn't get it.
Why would he switch off of it? Just let it expire.
They looked sketchy for a brief moment.
Oh.
They continue to push. They will not give up until this game is done and dusted.
Another nervous decision that gives a time.
Want to bring Ace and Thermite? Probably just because they're breaching CCTV, what's it called? Jacuzzi. Break like just a bunch of options.
Is there a reason to do it? Not really. You can either blind the flashes or if you're moving, get
Overall,
blinded,
easy
but if you
deserved
turn 'em
dub
off,
for BDS. I mean, I didn't watch it yesterday, but I saw a lot of people saying that BDS did not deserve to win against Cyclops, that Cyclops just threw more than BDS, like, clutched.
for Bliss when they're already trying to recover the mental.
Bit of a Siege timing moment, but it is what it is.
Unlucky, certainly.
Oh, look at Weddable's face.
His mental is chalked.
This is concerning. I mean, the guys talked about it on the desk, like Weddable, they kind of made a bit of a joke, to be honest. Like, it wasn't considered, like, Shaiko versus Weddable, who's the greatest ever to do it. Obviously, Shaiko is in conversation for one of the greatest players of all time. Wedables is a great player, but he's obviously not in that conversation. He's quite a new player to this level of Siege. He was only picked up just before the Atlanta Major when Jigsaw left to join the, at the time, Koi roster, now Fnatic. And Wedables has been phenomenal in this tournament so far. He's been fragging out, but that's not his job. Like, him and Shaiko are not comparable.
Wedables Koi shut down.
In fact,
oh wait, no, right, because he was, yeah, that makes sense. Koi became Rogue and then became Fnatic, which now they're in the Europe League.
Brendo's the only one that fits into a more conventional star fragger, and he's right now playing.
They just said that he made the joke about it, Mav. That Wedables was like, me versus Shaiko, who's the best to ever do it.
Have 4 IGLs on this roster, and that is one of their best facets, but it does mean that if a player like Wedables starts to lose his voice, it can be very concerning.
Especially as we see communication, one of those big issues. And
I don't think they've gotten a single entry this entire
system. It's that BDS have
game.
come to play.
That's 5 opening picks in a row, man.
5 opening picks in a row. Bride also now officially really the only guy whose performance hasn't really been there, but as we know, Bride doesn't really need to get kills. LickyFax, Solotov, and Yuzus were there on map 1. Yuzus has dropped off, and guess who's taken his place? Well, one of the greatest players to ever do it. Shaiko 7-2, LickyFax 7-2. Well, Shaiko now 7-3. Is Brendo that very player you talked about?
I don't know what that play was from Shaiko, but hey, we'll take it.
Wall, able to cut him down, get that 4v4.
Thanks to Polo.
CCTV and cash defense, as you can see.
What is the idea of having Mira on main breach? Probably to prevent them from mavericking, because they can no longer comfortably maverick it if you break the mirror and then you're just exposed, right?
It's a bit awkward for the player contesting, as is Solotov here, because he's got to worry about peeking through the mirror, he's got to worry about peeking either side of that mirror as well. There's a mirror on this main wall too. Bride can smash the glass, but still not able to get a breach on this wall as of yet.
You see one frag grenade go out, caught by the magnet, left up on the cash window.
How do you lose that? He was mid ADSing. That's good. That's good. Huge, huge, huge.
Like that aggression. The mental, I think, recovering a little bit. That's a risky play to make, but Wedables with the confidence, it pays off.
Can you also deny breach from Thermite with Mira? Yes.
Now for BDS, but they find the numbers once again. Good trade. No,
bro, he didn't trade him.
He needs to find this next one, but he looks away at the
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
A good C4, but I don't think it's going to be enough. LickyFax is low HP, but the same can be said for both of these remaining Blitz players. Wedables needs to stand up now. He is in the power position. He's on that Azami. BDS have gone into side.
Oh, he's fucked here.
Pushing for more. He's hungry for it. He wants to play on the main stage in front of his home crowd. He finds both. BDS looking untouchable. The French have fired up once again. Europe is here to stay.
Guys, I don't think it's happening.
He does best. Might only have been 2-2, but that's not because he's underperforming. He just hasn't found a reason to show up. But in that 2v2, he does. moves in the breach.
Bliss her ass. I mean,
He's nervous to move into the site.
we're not expecting
Understandably
Bliss to
so.
beat
So
BDS,
Users
but
finds
it
the
is tough
ever
when they're
tiniest
just
of
getting
gaps with
absolutely
one
shit on.
player in red and one player in server, but on the other side playing it safe.
Also, like, let's be
He's able
honest
to
here,
press on in,
BDS,
but 5 rounds in a row
it
now.
would be sad for
BDS have
BDS if they
advantage. They can lose
didn't
bodies, they can make
dominate
mistakes, they can even die
Bliss.
to nice individual plays from Wedables right
Like,
there,
BDS
but
is
they
supposed to be
always
one of the
have this
best teams in the
gap.
world. The
They
fact that
always
they
have this
are
gap, and they are making
in the
this close, always
elimination,
fighting from
like,
behind.
part is sad for them.
4-1.
Because, like, BDS is supposed to be a powerhouse. You should not be going, what was it, 1-2 at the beginning of the series? Or were they 2-1? I can't remember.
Rough. I don't even think they're going to be able to find a second here. They're going to go back down to the basement. BDS
No, yeah, they were
attacks on
2-1.
this bomb site have been nigh untouchable. I'm not sure what BDS need to do here other than just continue playing how they know they play best. A roam clear on the cards. Dokkaebi it's been banned out instead.
What's sad, at least like I find sad, is every APAC team that I like, they always make it to the best of 3 stage and then just choke.
He needs to deliver once again here.
Got to. Whether it's him or Wedables, this offside play being the only thing Bliss have to cling to at the moment. It's got to work. It's a bit different right now, as you can see. They're not going with the Azami play, instead breach denial early on, forcing not just 1 but 2 EMPs actually out of BDS very early on. They've got no backups, and they've still
If the
got
Kaid
Cade
drops
on
back
board.
to
The
site.
Cade could rotate down, but he's caught by
Why did I
Solitov
say
with an
that?
electric claw in pocket. So that's 1 hatch that now ends up being unelectrified that BDS can go for. Oda now on this roam.
I get what their plan was there, but
Once they found the intel
they
in their
just
position, they could find him, but instead it's Brendo to fall.
And another one bites the dust. Bliss looking completely dismantled here. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but every single play they seem to make is read to perfection by BDS. The French are ready for everything. Oda, hello?
Oda!
I think he saw him, but didn't land the shot just in time. Didn't have
we didn't
reaction
shoot.
time. Now he'll look for a flank. He could potentially find 2 here. He finds the first one, and he can get back towards the side, but it is Oda versus the world. BDS have been even better here on map 2 than we saw on Bank.
I think the nerves are just getting to him, that's why he didn't shoot.
Onto Solitov, but BDS have so much time to shape up.
So much time to shape, and LickyFax still has 2 scans with the Inox. If they can just look around and find footprints in the final minute, they can get his exact position.
I don't think he knows that he downed
Once they
him.
push into the site, that makes it a whole heck of a lot easier.
Patience is all that's needed now for BDS. They could, in theory, just play this like it's a normal 4v4.
Yeah.
Go for all the hatches, play slow and steady. I think Oda is trying to bait. He does get audio of the player above him. Impact to go out, but it doesn't find Solitov. His position revealed, and down from blue stairs, Users finishes him off. A devastating blow to Bliss. 5-1 in the half for BDS.
They even read that
It's okay, Bliss. Bliss is an attacking team, right, guys?
That play, that's ridiculous, but it's the side swap. It's 5-1. We've got Jesse and Gabe.
The teams
on
have
the
1
line.
pro coach and 4 random coppers with a
Boys,
sub 1
before you begin, it's
KD.
not looking good for Bliss, is it?
That's basically any of my
But we want to talk
random
about the
ranked
ban
matches.
specifically here. Me, I want to talk about the Solus and the Dokkaebi ban. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me because Dokkaebi and Solus aren't a make or break for this map, and especially when you have Valk and all this utility up. You could have banned a Mav, you could be using a Valk, and they used it towards the very end, and in the end, it didn't really matter when they could have just been using it to begin to figure out what they needed to do.
Yeah, and of course the operator we expected Bliss to ban in this game would have been Ying. Bliss haven't played Ying a single time through this entire tournament, and they've banned her on almost every single game coming into today. So it's obviously the operator that we were expecting to see Bliss ban. It's the operator BDS we're expecting Bliss to ban. What that signals to me is that Ying is Bliss's last chance. It's their Hail Mary to save their tournament.
They don't even have a Ying.
We see some Ying out of them throughout this half. If they're gonna claw back this 5-1, it has to be the off the backs of some Ying picks.
Well, Jesse, I hate to burst your bubble, but the attacker repick phase has just ended. They've not picked Ying. I think his advice is sound, by the way. I think bringing that execute operator, especially with Grim on the board too, or Capitao, I think any of those options, the Ying being, I think, the highest profile would have been good. And Bliss have just gone for double breach, vertical destruction, IQ to find that intel dev, but nothing to really help that execute.
Yeah, my main concern for Bliss is that they don't have any Grim or Ying for the execute Capitao even, but they also don't have anything realistically to deal with the Azami's Keeper barriers, which can be so difficult to clear on site. Looks like League of Facts actually roaming with them, which might make things a little bit easier for Bliss. If they are able to get to an execute, they won't have to deal with Keepers on site, but it means they'll have to deal with the roam. Dokubi's banned, and they don't really have many roam counter utility. They're going to have to trust
They're
in
not
their
even droning him out.
trust in their execute onto Solotov upstairs here.
I don't think a single person. Okay, never.
Good start there for Bliss. For the first time,
Great start.
they have the opening pick
Huge start.
and a second one to boot.
Now they pinch out one roamer, and Oda just wins the
Potential?
straight-up fight with another. Bliss, the 5v3, the first time. Not only do they have any
Here's
advantage
CC crying.
whatsoever, but even their first time on the attack, they get a 5v3, make that a 5v2 as Wettables on the
Okay,
call.
okay.
Very aggressive.
They're an
defense from
attacking
BDS,
team.
he's being punished. Now Bliss, all they have to do is convert. Good flash.
Remember wearing that
Does
G2,
force users
or
back
me and
down
G2 wearing
again.
that skin. You know,
It's just
in
about
Pro League they
Solotov having the
have,
advantage now. Users have
like, they
been
can't
discovered.
choose certain
He should be a
skins.
free
There's
kill.
only a certain amount of skins they're allowed to
Bliss just
choose.
don't need to overcomplicate
G2,
this.
like all the
Minute 30
esports
left
skins
to
being
go.
one, or some of
They are
them, so
being
people just choose
diligent.
esports skins.
Users is going for a big
'Cause there are
rotation.
banned
He's
skins.
reloaded his pistol ready to make himself a way back in. Both of these defenders are looking to support here in dirt. It looks
Oh
like
my
users will
God.
go back to site potentially, but this is a bit embarrassing. Somehow Brendo goes down.
The fact that
Wettables
he
didn't look to
didn't
push for
get
that
killed is
kill.
insane.
Surely not. Like, surely not. Here we go. Oda's found one. Users might have gone back to side, but he won't survive for long. Brede should be exposed now. It's a 4v1 for Bliss, and they really should win this round.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, the flashbang going into Moto, they're hitting the opposite site that they know Brede is, because they would have heard him inside of dirt, opening things up. Gets the first kill, though, works his way on in, but Sage...
Which skins are
there on the
banned?
cutoff. I was hoping to see the
Twitch
energy after
Elite
this.
skin
That
is
was-
banned.
you
I
did
think
that.
most
Little
Elite
off
skins are banned.
From Fish and from Brendo.
Or not most, but
Again,
any
Wettables
ones that
can
change the
get zero
gadget skin
side
as
out.
well are banned.
he
A
had a bit of
lot
a
of
style
like
as well
seasonal
around.
skins are banned.
Have you looked at Wettables' eyes before?
They are piercing.
They are amazing. This guy has the most piercing
Why?
eyes I've ever seen.
Advantage. Twitch drone, when you make it the elite skin, it's like beige, so it blends in with
Look at that. Look
a
at
ton of
that.
floors.
He does have some very distinctive eyes. They are very pretty. They're almost not even hazel. They're like straight up like bright gray.
Yeah, yeah.
CC, what does it matter?
Mesmerizing. We saw Kangaroo Kenny.
Yeah, and then a
get the
bunch
banana in
of
front of
uniforms and
everybody as
headgears are banned too.
I reckon Wettables should just walk
It's just
up
about
to
competitive integrity. They don't want anyone to get an advantage over a skin they use.
Wettables has those kind of
People,
eyes that, like, if somebody in the
especially
meta had,
online,
like, seen them, they would have thought
because
he
like
was
for this
some
they just have a
crazy
land build, so all the skins and stuff are reset. You get to choose what you put on, but
tell mystical
online when people play,
Even in these
sometimes they'll
replays,
choose
like,
skins,
Wettables
or they'll
doesn't
just have
look
skins
like
equipped and then they
himself in this
forfeit a
match.
round
I don't know what's going
because
on.
they had a banned skin on. It hasn't happened in a while, but it happened a lot when they first started banning skins.
Yeah.
We go over and talk to Wettables. He's showing us his bag of props. He's got the
Oh,
minions,
true.
he's got
Yeah,
the
he
top
looks
hat.
pretty.
He wasn't looking
He's all for it.
excited, but exactly, he was smiles. He was looking.
We know which ones are banned. There's, if you look up like the player handbook for Pro League, they have a whole section of just banned skins that tells you every single banned skin.
Just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Inhale Tripod.
Some energy and kind of excitement there. Certainly not here in the game. Definitely the whole team overall. And unfortunately, Sage was the big performer on the previous map. He's fallen off, and Oda has risen up.
The thing about Bliss is like they don't really have like a star player that you want to see going 10+ kills, and if that's not happening, then they're gonna lose. They're a team with like quite a well-rounded roster,
Ooh.
and anyone can pop off. It's just a matter of having their
CC,
system
shut
in
up.
place that they've got the comms.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, that we see all of these players start to get involved. Not just one guy getting those kills, whether it's Sage and Oda, but they all start having impact. Solotov, we saw with a Valk camera on this position, trying to get the long angle up into rafters, but that player's already passed. Already made
There's
his way to
nothing
the
you can do
CCTV
there.
window. Now hunting down these players off site. Oda does find Licky Fact. That's not even the guy who was rafters. He finds a completely different person, but Yuzu's good with the trade.
There's another one coming for it as well, though. Wettables on the other side. The player that's been the talk of the town, he
Nice.
finds his pick and looks
Good
for a
pinch,
little
good
more as
pinch.
well. BDS,
Ooh.
though, not going to let up just yet. A big pick running straight through that E1D. Shaiko does get back to site safely. Solotov is still on for this roam. He's
I don't
not
know
able
why
to climb the
Solotov's still
ladder
here.
because of this claymore, and there's no realistic way to shoot it. If he thinks he's safe, he could try and C4 it. That would make a hell of a lot of noise.
What
and
is the
likely
purpose of
telegraph
this,
his
though?
position.
Like,
A jump out from Shaiko and almost a kill
how did
for
he
Brendo
not
as
die?
well.
I mean, I guess he was
BDS
only
is so
outside for like a
dangerous even
millisecond,
when
but
backed up into a corner.
But Bliss have at least made them fight from behind, though. They made them recover that advantage and rely on big individual decisions or plays made by Shaiko, as we can see. They're in the driver's seat in a way we honestly haven't
thought that
seen
was a
for any
yokai.
rounds up until this point, up until the last round of this one. Brendo on the cutoff. But remember, Solotov is still a factor. But
where
you
is?
see
Why is
Solotov
Solotov still in
rotating. It's
basement? What is this guy
on site.
doing?
Bliss are getting dangerously close to an entry once these breaches open and the power positions are cleared.
Oh, the timing.
Big cross from Shaiko. Does mean that Bliss have an idea of where one player is. Brendo, I think that, what was that? He's gone down somehow. And Sage, oh, he finds one. Looking for a second, but Brede comes back for it. Wedables 1v2.
Wedables is panicking. You can see his movement is
Both of
finicky.
these players are separated. They look to try and maintain some form of
No.
crossfire. And they do just that.
Bro.
5
It was a
on the first half,
3v2.
and now
They
just
had
one
all the
round
control.
away from the main stage. BDS, they're on the path to redemption, and they are mere steps away.
Oh, that was the path to redemption for Bliss right there. Sage had the golden opportunity. They both line up for him, but he's only able to get one. He does that.
What I don't
They
understand
close
is,
out
okay,
2v1
so
on
they
BDS
know it's a
performing individually.
3v2,
That
or I
might
hope
be
they
quite
do. I
good,
hope they get
but
the
again,
intel to
a
know
very
it's a
late tactical
3v2
timeout. I will say-
Match
on
point
site.
timeout, 2 maps in a row.
I will say, at least for Mingo,
They know
we have
one
a
is by
really good
Logi, they know
attack
one is by
previously, so it's
90,
not like there
maybe
was
bathroom.
some massive
Why not
strategic
have the
failure
person with
that needed to
diffuser
be
run
solved
into
immediately,
mattress,
but
plant there,
as you said, with how
have one
both
person
the
holding
fundamentals
construction
led, they get a match
window,
point timeout,
or
2 maps
gym
in a
window,
row.
and the other one
Good
holding the
reports on
cross.
5-1, try to build that
I guess then you
energy
could get
going into the next
flanked,
half.
but I don't know.
It's a bit less weird here.
They just
than
kept
it was on
panicking.
map 1, but it still feels like it's too little too late, especially with how weak that defensive half was. Only one round for Bliss early on. All BDS have to do is just have one star player pop off. A licky back.
Why are we rooting for Bliss? Don't you want the big three on the main stage? No.
Killers, anything like that.
I don't really care about
Bliss Dev,
the
BDS
big
just
three
need
or
one
whatever.
player showing
I actually
up.
find it boring when it's the same teams every time. I want different teams each time.
One more round
There's
for
nothing more
BDS.
boring than one team dominating and just being the only one there all the time. It was cool when it was G2 because it was the first time, but now it's like, okay, we've seen it, it's
Lost
boring.
major. Snubbed of SI. They really wanted to make it to that 6 Invitational, and yet they just didn't get enough points because they failed to make Copenhagen a year ago.
I agree, unknown.
Bliss expected
When they
so much
played
more
on
this.
Bank, what was
7-3
it?
on their map pick
On
against
Sunday
them.
when I watched,
Not a great look.
they
For the
were
second
so
round, they've
aggressive.
struggled
Or
to
no, that
even
was
find
Talon.
3 rounds so far. The two they
Bliss,
found
they need to
not been
do
the most convincing.
literally
A long
anything,
road ahead
something.
for the Aussies, but BDS
Their time management's
inching
also
closer
really
and
bad, but that's just
closer,
like an Australian
getting back to
thing.
where they wanna
When
be.
Fnatic was big in Siege, and on the Australian team, they were always so bad with their timing. Like, their timing was always terrible every single time.
All of the most hyped players on this roster dropping at least 7
Big three is who?
kills.
Right now, I would say the big three are
If there was ever a
probably
time for BDS, who have so far looked
definitely
shaky,
Furia.
lost the game to Talon,
I don't think
could have
BDS
lost
would
the
be
game to
considered part of the
Tag.
top
They might
three,
even be in
or
this
big three,
matchup.
because like
Had 1 or 2
BDS
rounds
has
gone
only
Cag's
ever
way
won
yesterday.
one
A horrible
event
time
ever.
for this to happen, and a
Like
horrible
one
time
major,
to lose one of your
I think.
heart-wrenching, your exothermic to an electroclaw trick. Just brutal stuff.
Team BDS.
As Bliss try to just begin the roam clear.
Oh no, they won 2 majors.
It's been hard to do
Sorry.
so. Not the breaches that they've been looking for.
They won
Minute pass, and they've struggled to really get an
Yonkoping,
inkling
how do you
into
pronounce that? The
that.
Sweden major.
No boots in the
And
building as of
then
yet.
the
No kills. Leak effect.
August
Hell of a lot
2020
of
major
damage done on
Europe.
Sage there. He looks to be
Oh
able
no,
to
that's
play
not
with
even a
his
major.
life
That
as
was
well.
just that was during
This
COVID
road
when
has not been
it was
dealt
only
with
like
effectively
Europe
at all from
teams. So they've only ever won one international major. They won the Gamers 8, but
Not
that's
at all. Just a couple shots. Solotov now cuts down Oda.
yeah. I would say Furia for sure is the top 3 because they won every single event last year
Been a
plus
slow grind back
Invitational,
for Bliss.
and then FaZe is probably up there now.
The attack looking to
Oh, it's
hide,
over.
but
It's over.
just intermittent engagements.
The only
BDS
way
with
that
Oda and
Bliss
Vision
win
right
this
now
is
down
if they
to Purple.
equalize
Dealt
in the
with
next
Sage on
10
1
seconds.
HP. Hate to call it a minute, 15 seconds in advance, but BDS, disciplined as they are, holding down the site now. I think it might be Bliss going home.
$3v5.
Yeah.
Not a lot of pieces
It's over.
to work with. Sage still such
He's about to
low
get
HP.
killed here by the
He's
smoke in the
walking
corner
straight
because there's
into
a
the
double
waiting
here.
arms of
One
Brede.
person is
Shotgun
holding
in
the long
hands.
angle, one's close.
Coup de grace.
Who finds it? It's an easy open and shut case.
It's over.
2 versus 5 now. Wedables has got
Okay.
to fire up. It could be too late for Bliss. Brendo looking for something, moving down the blue stairs. Oh,
Shot him
down
through
by
the
Shaiko.
fucking beams.
Snubbed of Sao Paulo, but back with a vengeance in Manchester. BDS break
You can
Bliss's
tell
back.
Bliss's morale was
Make it
just
to the main stage,
shredded.
a return worthy of former champions.
7-3, 7-2. To restate your claim as one of the biggest threats at the Major, excellent win for BDS. But unfortunately for Bliss, you know, we expected BDS to be on the main stage.
I'm excited to see how far the new roster takes
Anything but
BDS
top
though.
eight,
Yeah.
given the expectations leveled upon this roster, would
I
have been a
mean,
failure at this
seems like
tournament.
the
But
new
for
people they
Bliss,
have are really
so
good.
much,
The
I
use this
think
guy
they
is
can be
insane.
happy with going out in the last game of the Swiss, their best result to date, but not
Wedables
making
is so
top eight 2
pissed.
events in a row, a team
He had
we
his
hoped
like
a lot for.
face in his
Excited to
hands.
see them
He was
go. They are
pissed.
very easy to root for, and I imagine we will in the
Wait, who is that? That one guy was so short. Who is that?
This time, but
I know the Australian players are massive, but that was like a 2-foot difference.
In Sao Paulo, they were gunning for the same here. They wanted to make their debut in
That
front of the
guy,
crowd.
whoever this
Crowd,
is.
They couldn't get it done. BDS, though,
I know
it's been a
Sage
rough
is like
redemption for
6'9" or
them,
something,
staying
but
such a
the
long
height
time,
difference
same
between
five
them was
players with that
massive.
French-speaking roster. They've made some critical changes. They brought on a Turk, they brought on an Englishman, and now in Manchester, they will get to have users play on the main stage. It's been a rough tournament for them.
Oh, they take their
BDS came
phones.
in looking like
Oh,
the common
Stuflex. I
favorites.
guess
All
it's
the
a support
Europeans were
staff. I don't know
saying
who
this is
that
the
is.
best team in the world, and we haven't seen that so far. They got dismantled by PSG Talon. They also lost to the
I think I think they were in the
had a
losers
real tough
bracket.
game
Gunter, let me
against
check.
CAG yesterday, but today it was all work as usual against Bliss. A very convincing match that will send them with confidence.
Oh no,
onto
they
the main
were
stage.
they were
We're gonna
straight
hear
into
from
phase
their
2.
users
They won their
right now.
first 2 games and then lost every single
Thank you very
best of
much,
3
Genesis.
after that.
BDS victorious. Uses, you're on fire this entire game. How does it feel to make it to the main stage on home turf?
It's more of a like relief than like excitement, to be honest, because we kind of expected ourselves to get to this stage, so it's just a relief to get there finally.
A lot of stress, a lot of pressure on you and the rest of the
Call
team.
myself
Yeah.
fun
As
size.
you can tell from the first 3 games or 4 games, I can't remember how many it was. I think it was 4. But we almost lost to CAG. We lost to PSG. No one expects us to do that. That's probably why. I think that's why Bliss was easier, because after we lost to PSG, like all the pressure was kind of gone. Because if we lose PSG turn, we expect ourselves to win. We don't really care anymore.
I mean, you kept it rolling.
This guy's
here,
like a
and
British me,
even
zero
in the end,
emotion. He's like, yeah.
you were victorious.
we
There
did
wasn't
it.
much in
Cool.
the way of like screaming and shouting to get into it, which is
Are those packets?
unusual
They're
compared
hand
to other teams
warmers. You
we've
squeeze
seen.
them and
So
it
what was
warms
with
up.
that?
To be honest, it's only because it was like.
I asked
72,
the same
73.
question,
Like,
Gunter.
yesterday
Apparently
against
that's
CAG,
called
you saw a game,
Kappa.
it was
It's like a clothing
178,
brand.
187. It's like a lot more.
I think it's
don't know,
Kappa.
like pressure, hype. Like you feel it so much more.
All right, so now it's confirmed. BDS will be on the main stage. You get to play with a home crowd with you here cheering for you and the squad. What do you want to say to all those that are waiting for Friday to see you and the team performing?
Just pretend we're all English. Just pretend we're all English. Support us like we're all English.
There it is. So pretend they're
He doesn't
all
want to be
English.
associated with the
Hype up
French.
BDS. They're not a French team, at least not what we're
Why do they wear
seeing
headphones under the
from users.
headphones?
So, thank you
Headphones
so
are
much for
noise
joining us in the
canceling.
interview.
Earbuds are
Appreciate it.
audio.
We will take a quick break. We'll come back to the desk and have yet another interview in depth.
Your only
with
emotion
Devak
comes-
and the rest of the squad.
Oh, Wedables is crying. Or just frustrated. Poor guy. That's got to be frustrating when you know, like... A second, we're just taking a screenshot of that and sending it to Ben. When you know, like... You were kind of fucked to begin with, but, like, if you had performed better, you would have actually been in a better spot, obviously. He's gonna leave Bliss? I don't think so. Bliss is the only Australian team that actually goes anywhere. They're by far the best, I think, in all of Australia. I've never even heard of any of these other teams that are in Australia. Team Bliss is the only one that I recognize. Yeah, and Bliss like dominated them. So to show, here I'll just show you guys this to show how much of a difference it is in Oceanic. Bliss had a positive 29 round differential in the Oceanic League. They went 5-2, plus 29 rounds. That means that look at Bliss beat them 7-1, 7-0, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4. The only teams that they were like slightly close with were these two. So yeah, they are by far and large the best Australian team. But like, so you got to remember that these regions like Oceanic, APAC in general, MENA are all newer, smaller leagues. They need time to develop. Or not, I guess they're not newer. They're smaller leagues with very little international experience. They need time to develop and get better. And they have been getting better. Like Bliss has been performing better at every event. Bleed has been performing better at every event. Talon now is like doing very, very well compared to before. Like these teams can do well. It's just they need this LAN experience. It's the same thing as back when G2 had their era of world domination. It was just like embarrassing to see like NA could never perform, Latin America could never perform, and then they got better, they developed over time. And now they caught up. It's gonna be the same thing with these other areas. You can just see Whatable's getting offers. I like him, but he did not perform well that match. I don't see who would be trying to buy him out, but who knows. Thanks for sub Jen's Wonder. That was a completely different team now, right? I don't think so. I think it's the same team. It's just now Fabian and Pengu are like coaching them. Talon. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, no. All of them joined, but it's because Talon is a new org, but they bought a team, I think. Oh, it was just Talon, now it's PSG Talon. Everyone that was on original Talon had been there since like... not everyone. Most of them had been there for at least a year. One person had been there for 2 years. Only one person, Soldier, was the new one. So they'd all be like, it's not a new team. They had all been there for a bit. Wait, oh, my cam blocks. Who's next? Next was Talon versus... Oh no, Bleed versus... Who is it?
Welcome back, everybody. BDS victorious, and they'll make it.
Bleed versus Liquid.
We already had a little chat with users, but here on the desk is joining us Likefak from our victorious squad. And users was saying, look, a UK team, once we make it to the main stage, just to get the fans really rolled up for it. Are you adopting that same mindset yourself?
Yeah, of course. Everything to have the people with us. No, to be honest, UK in French, welcome to BGS, no problem.
Fair enough, Jesse.
Yeah, you'll have the crowd on your side. I mean, congratulations first and foremost, EFAC, for winning this game, making it to main stage. For a lot of teams, though, coming into this, you were one of the heavy favorites. I know a lot of people in the community had you guys in the finals in their predictions, 3-0.
Yeah, I have them in the finals.
Didn't quite go 3-0 in Swiss. It was a little bit tougher of a battle to get to that point, but you are there now. Do you find the pressure was something that you struggled with at all this event? Did you find that was something that was weighing on your mind at all?
Yeah, just the first major as a team. So yeah, a lot of pressure on us. And like you said, everyone's saying BGS 3-0 in the bracket. So a lot of pressure on yourself. Now, like you see today, yesterday a little bit more, but today was really good. No pressure. We are here we do step by step, match by match. We wanted to qualify for the stage. And we said, okay, guys, we went 2-2.
I'm gonna go get an allergy pill. I don't know why my allergies are really bad today.
And today you were
I think that's what it is. Wait, let me see.
Now, you know, Bliss can sometimes be a bit
Is the pollen count high today?
Kind of one of more methodical squads in the season that we have today. Was that something that you considered and tried to exploit going up against a team like Bliss in this important
Pollen
match?
count is high, of course. That's why my allergies are fucked today. Okay, I'm gonna go grab an allergy pill. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
And, we know how to play against them because we play a lot of we know how to play aggressive. And the next day, play Bliss really slow. So we have to prepare our mental. We have all the afternoon to prepare the match. And I think it will well.
On Clubhouse, we chatted a little bit about the operator bans from Bliss. Now, they've been banning a ton of Ying throughout the tournament. They hit you with the Dokkaebi ban on that final map. Was that something that you were expecting? Did it throw you off at all? I mean, your attacks looked pretty clean all in all, but was that something that caught you off guard?
Yeah, of course, because I know that we know that Bliss like to play a bit aggressive in defense. So we play a lot of the KB. The KB for to play ban to the KB to play more aggressive in defense makes sense. So no, we expect this ban, and we didn't even play the Ying because we just focused on clear them every round.
Yeah, well, regardless of the bans, you clearly crushed them today, and absolutely well-deserved. Congrats again on making it to main stage.
Thank you.
And again, making it through the main stage, like we're all saying, it was a bit of a rough time. It's your first ever major together. Did you get to kind of explore what it means to be this new squad of BDS throughout the past 10 days of competition?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't have like eyes outside of my team. I just focus on level up every time in Scream. I don't see. I saw message in Twitter what people say about us, but I'm clearly focused on what we can do better every time, and what we can do in Scream. So, to be honest, I don't know.
That's fair enough. Well, congratulations regardless. Likevak and BDS will be on the main stage come Friday. For all the people that are watching us at home, you'll get to see them there. But for those coming to Manchester, you'll get to see a whole show and a half. Likevak, thank you so much again. Let's break down our matchup here with BDS versus Bliss with Laxing on the desk.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? There's a relaxing thunderstorm outside. There's no such thing as a relaxing thunderstorm. He's wearing a top hat? What the hell?
Love that with a little tip-top hat that we got played at the end. He's got definitely got more hair on my head than I have right now. Anyways, let's break things down. BDS victorious. That is our big piece for it. Laxing. I mean, we heard both of you throughout the game, not just of us kind of sitting down and talking about the game, but also during kind of the call-in. See what was needed here. BDS made it happen.
I mean, I can't say I'm not surprised by this result. I mean, this is one of BDS' favorites maps, and then they made everything work in their favor. And in terms of the map bans, not map bans, operator bans, I didn't really hear what Likevak said about them. But all I do know is when they went to defense, they abused the Valk. They were getting that information. They were using that right off the rip. That was getting a lot of them kills or just feeding that information to help rotations, whatever that is. And again, it's no surprise to me that we see BDS coming out on top in the fashion that they did.
BDS belong on the main stage. It's a major in Europe. It's the first major since they've changed their roster around, so they brought this brand new team. They dominated in the EUL. It just wouldn't be right if we didn't get to see them play on the biggest stage that Siege has to offer. So I'm very happy to see them there. Obviously, sucks for Bliss. I love those guys. Honestly, some of the most friendly people you meet in Siege.
Those stats.
And, always going up against adversity coming in from Australia, where they just don't get as much practice as the rest of them. But today wasn't their day, and it is BDS going to the main stage.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Shaiko heard us talk about him a little bit because when you looked at his performance going in the clubhouse, he definitely ramped it up, and you know he was top of the leaderboard.
I don't remember Yuz as being that good of a player on M&M.
It wasn't anything negative, but you know, I'm sure the team.
But this dude is fucking shredding lobbies.
Definitely so. You needed the teamwork, and it made it work for BDS. Again, BDS on the main stage. Remind everybody, last time BDS played at a main stage event in Europe was in Jönköping, where they ended up winning the whole thing. That was a year and a half ago at DreamHack Winter.
EPS. I don't know what it stands for, but it's some number to just determine how good you are. So if it's like above 100, that's good.
What, 5 points?
Yeah. Yeah, they barely didn't make SI just based on how the
barely is a crazy
went.
even word to like say that. Like that is so minute. Like 5 points is what kept you from going to the biggest event of the year.
Gentlemen, before we kind of wrap up,
Bliss is not a
Bliss has been
I think they're a new team.
They have done an incredible job making it here. There's no two ways around it.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, starting off with 2 big wins in Swiss.
No, they've been around for like
A lot of people had this team going
5 years. Jeez.
Obviously, they've had some rough games. It's unfortunate for me they kind of crash and burn at the end there. You know, Bliss just didn't seem to have the ability to keep it going for the length of the tournament. That's kind of been a problem with them throughout the years. They have good moments.
As a team, they just made 21K, so it's something, but
they've got a solid understanding of the game, but getting that consistency,
that is sad.
making sure they can last throughout the entirety of the tournament, obviously that's something that they need to work on here, and I'm sure this loss will sting.
Thanks for the black
I
script.
think Carter said it best. I think they're a fan favorite. I think they're going to be getting rooted for no matter what. Obviously,
SSG came in like second last of this stage. Let me see.
Truly are improving every single
No, they were
time.
the first team to go home as part of this
And this is 5
group.
friends working together, duking it out, and making it
16th out of 20 overall, but they were the first team to go home as part of phase 2. They did not do well. I don't think, did they win a single map? Oh, they won one map on Liquid.
Possibly make a main stage run again.
Absolutely, and a reminder, not everybody that plays and competes at the major is a full-time player that dedicates their entire life.
Cyclops Shaika was face homing at one point, Uses stepped up. Honestly, I think if they had not brought on Uses, I don't think BDS would even have made it out of the stage. So I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong, but I think Uses, they said that dropped 39 kills yesterday in the best of 3. That's like, that's 13 kills a map. That's insane. Thank you, chat. Oh, actually, before I forget, I need to remember to check today's video to schedule it and everything. It is not currently scheduled. Okay, today's video scheduled. You went 16-1 on the first map. Was it? It must have been like a 7-1 then, right? Shut up, Dirk. No, it's because yesterday I have like a thing. I don't know if this is all YouTube channels or not, but if I upload a video and I just leave it as unlisted, someone at YouTube will like go watch the video and make sure it's good for monetization. That way we never have the issue of like launching a video and then all of a sudden it gets demonetized. That's why I haven't had like a demonetized video in almost 2 years, I think. So I always do that, but sometimes it takes them a while to review it. That's why I'm always like a week ahead of schedule. Usually, even if I upload it the day before, I don't know if it's because of the size of my channel, they'll still review it and it'll be ready to go. But I generally try to upload quite a few days in advance to make sure that it will be approved. Up until this week, I have been almost 2 weeks ahead of schedule on YouTube. I've been very, very far ahead. The only reason I haven't done like much this week is because, well, one, I haven't really been working. I've just been doing streams and then just fucking off. Just enjoying some time off. And then two, with the test server coming out, I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm going to upload, so I will be just playing it by ear, maybe. I think I will do Hacker Replay on Saturday, though. I think we'll watch Pro League, and then after Pro League, I'll do Hacker Replay. Because Sunday, I'm going to barely stream, which sucks, but my friends are having their wedding party thing that day, so I kind of have to be there. Gosh, check. Thoughts on X Defiant? I've seen people post about it. Oh, yeah. How do you keep yourself motivated to make content? By looking at my income. Okay, Sparky already answered. Money, yes. I actually looked at just yesterday because I was looking at my lifetime stats and I looked at how much money the YouTube channel's made in my like 9 years. I was like, not too shabby. I was thinking of posting it, but I'm worried that people are going to be like, oh my god, he's flexing on all of us. When someone's willing to play Siege is really bad. It's not their wedding. It's just like a wedding. It's called a buck and dough. It's like a little party where you play board games and stuff. But I can also like start stream early that day maybe. I could do hacker replay in the morning of Sunday at like 9 a.m. Do it super early, and then we'll have actually I might do that maybe because I think the reveal panel is at noon. So then I could do hacker replay at like 10 a.m. Wait for the reveal panel, do that, and then go. Then I'd get like a full 3-hour stream in. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't do it on Saturday. I'll do it on Sunday. Ever thought about getting a part-time job to supplement income? Why would I ever do that? Thanks for some popcorn. That'd be like asking the CEO of a company if they ever think about getting a part-time job to supplement income. That just makes 0 sense. Yeah, John, if you can zip both of those together, the folder and the text file together, it is much, much, much more likely I will review it. If you just submit each, like the folder individually and then the text file individually, it gets put all the way at the bottom, and it's very unlikely I'll see it. So zip it if you can. Class till 11 is my only form of any entertainment. Well, happy I could be here to entertain you, I guess. 9 a.m. bro, I'm trying to sleep. Hey, 9 a.m. You should be up by 9 a.m. On X Defiant Silencio. They even said that they were delaying it to make it as polished as possible. You can't do hacker replay for console, doesn't work. Yes, John, you can resubmit it. I won't even see the other one, so just resubmit it.
Manchester Major, we are firmly in phase 2 right now. In fact, we're in the last day of phase 2.
How do you pronounce the guy on the right's name? It was like XRTR. I don't even remember what the end of it was. 9 a.m. I'm still in bed sleeping.
Before we really get into that, we do have a VT ready. We actually spoke to
I think I usually am out of bed by... Sometimes I'll be in bed at 9, but like I'm usually awake at around 7:30 or 8.
Really interested to see, really, you know, what's he doing with the mouse? What is it about this mouse that's so special?
Let's have a look at Reeps.
Exeter? Is that how you're supposed to... Bro, his name does not spell anything like that.
Mouse in such a unique style.
Okay, so I first time played Siege when I was still high school. My home table really small, like half of the stage table, half. And I was Call of Duty player, like the recoil on that game just easy. And I first time tried Siege, the recoil is so bad for me. So I tried to hire my sense, and then just ended at 16,000, yeah.
16,000 DPI?
Table with the high sense, yeah. That's my unique mouse pad and mouse use way.
Bro, I'm at 400
Why does
DPI.
your mouse pad fold over the table? Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, because I don't know about low sense, but high sense.
Yo, they just cut him off.
Stable at the part I want to use. Like if I put it over my arm, I feel uncomfortable on it. Yeah.
So can you tell us about what your setup settings are? So you have a high sense.
16,000.
Bro,
I'm not sure.
What is this production? They just cut him off twice.
Well, 1,600 wouldn't be that bad. Think about it, but it must be 16,000. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, because I don't know if anyone had seen the video. I believe it was Mentalist had posted a clip where it was.
I think Alamat posted a clip.
Somebody posted a clip where they literally hit the desk and he couldn't aim.
Yeah.
He couldn't aim. So yeah, very high. But look, obviously a player that you're going to need to watch out for because Ollie, he currently has the best KD in the tournament.
Really? Jeez.
43.
The thing is, we can rag on it and make a joke and sort of draw light onto it as much as we like, but if it's giving results, then, you know, it must be working for it. It seems like the daily mascot army for Bleed has grown by 1.
Got
Is that cat that we've got right at the minute? We've obviously got Joel the fish. That
cat looks.
That's a bit cursed.
That's possessed.
A little bit of a cursed cat going in there. We've of course got.
This is really good. Oh, I know. I've seen the videos. I saw a video where they showed like his hand moving, and like he just got a 3K. You didn't even see his hand move. It was like sitting completely still.
So we need to find 3 maps for these two.
All right, now that Bliss is gone, Bleed. Bleed is my team of choice. And then if they lose, then Talon. Talon is my team of choice.
Previously seen during the group stages of Invite, where it was Bleed actually getting the upper hand over Liquid. So currently with both of these organizations.
Actually, if Liquid wins though, I get 2 points for my prediction. I'd rather Bleed win though.
Look, it's a massive game, a lot on the line. Loser goes home, winner straight onto your main stage. Chalet, always, I think, a very strong map for Liquid. Always has been over the course.
It must not be 16,000. No, it is very high, Sonic.
And we have Oregon to finish things
like, I'm pretty sure it's 16,000.
I would say probably the cafe matchup. I think everything else you can.
Because like you can find videos of him and like literally I'm telling you this would be him doing like a 360. He barely moves it.
Throughout the course of a group stage, and then maybe save a little bit.
Thanks for some scary style.
Yeah, just looking at how both of these teams ended up here, Ollie. Both of them, of course, coming in through phase 1.
Because like 1600 DPI is not that crazy, but all the pros freak out about Reaps. They're like this DPI is insanely high. Because like I think Pengu plays at 1600 DPI, and even he was like, "What is Reaps doing? This is like insanely high."
Liquid obviously coming from the O2 category.
It's 52 and 1600, really? But they mentioned because like other pros go 1600.
Where they were 2-0 up and just could not get across the line to get that.
Let me see.
I love how both we started the day.
Oh, he's from China? I didn't even know that. Hold on one sec. I didn't even know Mentalist was from China.
They fought their way through phase 1 into the last day now of phase 2, and one of them is.
Oh, it does say 1600 on Wikipedia. But in-game sense of 52, oh my god, that is very high. So it must have to do 600 DPI with the 52 sensitivity, because so mine is 400 DPI, 1212, I think, in-game. So he has 4 times the DPI, and then like 4 times the sensitivity, which I'm pretty sure they compound, so that would be 16 times the sensitivity than mine. That's very fucking fast. His multiplier was 0.02, I believe. Yeah, 0.02 and a polling rate of 1,000. I don't know what either of those two or how it affects it. But look, if they ever show his hand, look at how small. Look at how small his mouse pad is. It's like this big. It's a post. It's the size of his mouse.
Obviously, for Liquid in terms of Cafe, you know, they've left it open. They know that Bleed are a team that don't mind going to Cafe, and they will play that. So I think for Liquid,
I didn't even get a chance to read all that. It was too
I would
fast.
expect they've done their homework. I think they would have studied that match specifically whenever they did go up against their matey. I would say Liquid are going to be ready for what Bleed have the first.
Greetings from Alabama. I'm sorry to hear that, Airsoft. The only Alabama man I know is Evan. I'm sorry to hear that.
It has remained open. Liquid are at least expecting
Black Ice protein cookie. Yeah. Protein foods control. I've tried them. Very good. Very, very good.
Into kitchen for this site. As we've already mentioned, the top floor of Cafe can be a very turbulent bomb site to defend into. And sometimes kitchen is a little bit more.
Whoa, is that bulletproof?
Yeah, VP from Turd, almost using it like it's a kind of Valkyrie camera, you know, where it's just kind of tucked in to a corner. Again, bulletproof doesn't just have to be in the wall, you can place it on the floor as well. So
and the visibility is good.
Yeah, you still get that.
You still get the visibility. Yeah. It isn't that it just sits there and stares at the ceiling. One of the advantages, and something that I'm wondering if the reason for that being played there is maybe to disable a ram gadget, maybe to disable a boogie as it runs through.
No, because the EMP would only disable it once it's already started, or once it's before it started. Once it started, it doesn't get disabled. So there's no point. I don't know what the hell the point of that thing is.
Which is always your kind of backup. And Oven, almost has the swing. Will disable the drone, but again, still Nobody wanting to move from Liquid. They just want to try and get the initial kind of mid-floor control before they start going gung-ho. I think Liquid again have shown that they can be a very passive
Road
team,
Rage and
unless I always
Cowboys
feel
don't mix in
that,
Texas.
you know, Ness sees the stars align. I think
I mean,
Ness has been a big
Texas,
playmaker for Liquid
I don't
throughout
know.
this entire event. He's been the one who's
The only
just
time I've heard
out
people say
nowhere,
good things about
can
Texas is
rip
when
the
they live
ball,
in like the big
places
cities like
everyone.
Austin,
So
Houston,
at the moment
or
for Liquid, it is very
Dallas.
passive, it is very slow and seldom, but they just want to make sure that they can
Everything
get
else in Texas just
into
seems
the
like a
building. That's always
wasteland.
the tough thing about Cafe is trying to get into the building.
Well, they've done that, haven't they? It's halfway through the round. They've spent
No,
this time
EMPs from the
getting
camera
into
don't
building,
stop
trying
the
to
ram
get established.
unless it's right before it goes off.
Destroyed there, Maya. You can start to try and rip open some of this floor. And give us a
No
bit more
hard
of an
breaches
idea
on
as to
Buck
where this
is
Liquid push is
crazy
gonna
to me.
end up. Is it going to be a bakery push? Is it going to be a white and VIP push?
I guess
At the moment,
because
all
Grim
options
has them,
are
so why would
being
you
opened
bring
and resets can
2
now
times as
start to
many?
move in and places boogie drones down and start to further rip open some of that flooring. You will get a little bit of the train room as well. It's a great way to get a lot of value out of that single boogie, and it certainly saves a lot of shots in the skeleton key. It just means that you can really open quite a lot of angles here to work with.
The issue that they have is they've wasted all this time trying to get into the building, and yes, they have got their mid-floor control. They've opened up their vertical lines.
Yeah, what do they do now? How do they push in?
Outside of those vertical holes, they can play in towards VIP, can play in towards restaurant, bakery as well. Those are all
30
options
seconds
for
and he's
Liquid.
going to go on
They
drone?
haven't done anything to actually clear those positions out. They still do have a great.
You don't have much time, bruh.
We know is an extremely strong operator for pushing players who are somewhat annoying in the positions they can play in. For example, Middlist right here inside a bakery, but he is going to take the off-angle position. But what a swing from Hoven, gets the upper hand. Here comes Mentalist, one lines
Good
up
kill, good kill.
from Lagonis, but because he eliminated the man on the small bakery window, it allows Hoven just to swing for all he's worth. And Maya all by himself, no hope. Bleed.
Good first round, good first round.
It's a great example there of a situation. You can get control of the map, you can make Vert, but if there's no one there to
In your siege,
catch
can
these
the
players
bulletproof
as
be
they're
used for sound
rotating,
cues?
they didn't have
It could. I think the
Ready
intention was to
They
just get
window
intel.
open, they didn't have the
A
bottom
lot of people
wide
don't look
open,
on the ground for
they didn't have
cameras,
the window
so if you
open.
put a bulletproof there, they might just not notice it, but because of the light, it's so bright, I feel like they will notice it. I think it was just to get intel, maybe to even do a C4 play. Like, you see someone breaking open the floor, you C4 them.
And we're happy to wait. The wall
I'm cheering for Bleed, Sharpie.
You have to take VIP because then dropping the hatch just becomes a suicide mission. You're dropping into somebody's lap essentially.
I'm always an APAC fan, no matter what.
Realizing, hey, they don't have like a gridlock or nomad to stop me.
Did you guys see how little recoil there was on the SMG-11? That's because of his fucking sensitivity.
That small bakery, it's, you know, it's a big high access kind of avenue for both attackers and defenders just to lock down some of those corridors and swing in towards bakery.
It's APAC, means Asia Pacific, I think.
To do everything that they wanted.
Well, we didn't really see it
Like,
take
for the
a long
region.
fight. They were just sort of reacting in the moment. They were getting swung and there was no situation.
I'm for
where they
Liquid because I
used
want them
drones to
packs,
locate
yeah.
someone and try
I mean, I don't
to
really
put
care that
themselves
much
in
about my
advantage and
predictions.
take
If Liquid
one fight.
wins, my prediction would be right. I didn't think Bleed would make it this far, to be honest.
And then they had to react.
But
We'll see how they get
I
on
would
here
rather
in
an
round
upset than
two.
my packs.
Do wonder, Demo. We've seen the Deimos ban come in. Now, we've watched Liquid a couple of times now. Holly
CK.
loves the Deimos, as do a lot of players on other teams.
Asia
But they
Pacific
really use it
Coastal.
to good effect, getting some sort of vertical angles going with that Deimos.
I know
Without
now
being
that
available,
Australia
you
people
wonder,
just refer to as
will it be
Oceanic.
pinched
It's
a
not even
little
part of
bit? I don't
APAC
think it's a new
anymore.
operator, so they've
I
played
don't know.
more without him than he has been available. But it did seem to slow it down there in sort of trying to
Southeast
isolate
Asia,
any sort of
man.
players.
They got some passionate people.
For Apollo, you know, he has access to an operator there like Nomad. Probably,
Yeah.
you know, one of Nomad's best map that you can probably think of. Can lock down, of course, the runouts and the jump outs and just a lot of the corridors, the way that Cafe's kind of, you know, laid out with the 2 sets of stairs, kind of into
A lot of people running the old ACOG, ACOG B. I'm surprised they're not running the 1.5 times housing.
Key, and it really just stops the retake potential, I think, for the defenders. Because Cafe
Huge kill.
at times can be very claustrophobic, I feel, for the defenders. You know, as soon as people start getting in those windows and walls get opened up, there ain't really a lot of safe positions you can actually sit into, and then you almost need to try and get a little bit active. But if the
I
defense
know,
can't
enemy.
really do that.
I feel actually bad for Australian teams because, like, how fucked is it for them to try to get better when the closest ping you can get is like 200 to any other region?
You've got to make sure it pulls off. I'm not entirely sure what Asfi was doing there.
I think he was
kinda sent himself
being
out the
pushed out, so he
window.
kind of had to just go for it.
Maybe a little bit of confidence here starting to brim over from Bleed. Recognizing, hey, look, we've taken down your Capital. We've got a reasonable advantage at the moment. If Asfi can send himself out and pick up one, then it's a worthwhile endeavor. And again, Liquid don't look too interested in.
What is he
Look how bunched
doing?
up they are here, Demo. Got 3 players in and around this red stair area. Just gonna single-handedly walk down red there. You're gonna be getting yourself into a choke point.
Now they are again only just.
That's gonna be their idea. It's not
Oh, someone's in.
push into the site.
Why not just wallbang him?
From these different positions. A great swing from Mentalist eliminates Lagonis. Polo though on a backstab pushes down reading corridor now. He doesn't see anyone. Diffuser is going to be called inside a train. Reset scans, but he doesn't know that Mentalist is tucked tight in behind.
Oh, he just gave away his position.
Machinery. Polo,
He's fucked.
tossed in. Oh, Mentalist.
Let's go, Mentalist.
A phenomenal free K.
I hope Mentalist does well because I remember seeing him at SI and I think he went like in their last games. It was like a best of 3. I'm pretty sure he went like 3-17 or something. It was like a really bad performance. I just remember the last match. I think it took him like 10 rounds to get his first kill.
What is it? Wheel room? Is it it's not a wheel. Is
it is a big wheel.
Not flashed. How? I think the flash might have landed inside of the mining thing. We'll maybe see it here. But he also peaked before the flashbang even went off. Oh no, it was like, so he's... So this is the mining thing, right? He's here. The flashbang like landed here, and flashbangs are like line of sight based. So since he's here, this part of it, this corner blocks the flashbang, and he doesn't get flashed. That's why.
The more the confidence is starting to swell on the side of Bleed.
Yeah, and Bleed are a team which I've kind of dubbed as a team that refuses to lose. They don't know when they're beat. You know, this is the same team that me and Jack Witness get 14-0'd essentially, and they're still here. You know, that doesn't happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Who did they get 14-0'd by?
Never take no for an answer. They are always saying, you know, we don't care. We are winning this. You can't do anything.
Right, SSG in the upper bracket, 7-0-7-0.
Still close affairs. They really were.
I was fucked. I watched that. And then SSG goes home before them. That's fucked.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a Ying yet. Because Ying's available. It's one of the most picked operators, and it's fantastic on any map. It's good on Cafe. So I'm just at a bit of a loss because it does seem like they're missing that big execute. And I know that Liquid aren't that classic execute team. They like to chip and stab away and get themselves in a position to get a plant down. But we haven't even really been seeing that. So
I don't think they've gone a single entry. I know it's only 2 rounds, but still.
Is fatigue going to start to set in, given that they've played so many rounds so far here inside of Manchester, and the longer things don't go their way for, the more frustrating that is going to get. This time, at least, we've got the Doku beat being brought, and that can somewhat assist in clearing this roam game.
Oh, they're going to try and go for Reaps. Very fast take from Liquid. Straight down in for the red hatch. They have the Doku ready. There's going to be a red ping as well, assisting Reaps, so he does know that they're coming for him. And though, great clear up, and no, somehow
Honestly, good run. Good run.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, Reap's team killed.
Takes Hoven with him.
Unfortunately, that Hoven had a nice angle there, especially with the DMR. He could have ripped through. Reaps doesn't have a lot of health.
Oh, he team killed.
In cocktail for as long as he can. Lagonis is going to be able to get revived.
He should have just let his teammate swing that. Oh, and then he died. Oh my god.
Got to be a Liquid round. We've seen much more pace from them here in round 3.
If he just let Aruni hold that, I think Aruni wins. Because I think Aruni downed the Dokkaebi, and there wasn't even anyone there, and then Reaps was just pre-firing and team killed.
You'd like to see some form of soft destruction upstairs, some vertical work being done as well. Just I think Maya can get in there and just check that nobody is going to be inside of reading. Then obviously you can rotate Lagonis over.
His buddy on cams. Yeah, he's just like, yo, go check cams, check cams.
Have to go free as well though. Mental is still alive, so he can still control those drones and see if he can try and stop the plant.
Oven's not even on cams though.
Time to make this work. Turd has been holding this angle, honestly, for what, good 40 seconds here, Owen?
Yeah, he's not been giving that one up, and you know, maybe he just needs to find himself a kill here. He could get fortunate. The full white flash is going to come through, but he still manages to dome Lagonis. Liquid, for all that the advantage they had, they've been dreadfully slow. One of the reasons for that, they've not got any drones. Turd could be in the hot seat right now, picks up one.
Oh, dude, if he had actually gotten 2 there and Mentalist got the one on the door, they would have been, that would have been GG for that round.
Yeah, you can just see the numbers game there for Liquid, just sees it over the line.
He just ate that flash. I mean, the flash was in the far side of the room, so I think he knew it wasn't going to be a strong flash.
Immediately being
Also, not much you can do there. As soon as the flash comes out, it's like you just gotta commit.
Yeah, better round from Liquid. Bleed, unfortunate to see the TK come in. You wonder maybe if they can all get out of there, what would the outcome be? But look,
Oh, 100%. Like if Bleed hadn't, or if Reaps hadn't team killed, I think they would have won that round.
Came a little bit closer than it should have done. Liquid should have been much more dominant after that initial minute and a half of the round because of the powerful position they're in. At that point, with 1 minute 20 left on the clock, they should have been much quicker. One of the reasons that they weren't is the Mozzie. Liquid had 3 drones left in that final few seconds. They didn't have any information. Now, that's in part due to Bleed doing a fantastic job, also in part to Bleed bringing the Mozzie. I imagine the Mozzie is responsible for capturing one of those drones. If not, then the rest of them have done a good job of just shooting them out as they've seen them.
One of my predictions for finals, I thought it was going to be BDS and Furia, but honestly, I might switch BDS out for someone else. Because, like, BDS, they did well today, but it was also against Bliss. I think BDS might start to choke a bit.
You know, you're killing 2 with 1 there, aren't you? You're taking away that Solus from Reaps and also helping you in the...
But yeah, Furia, BDS. Who would I change BDS to, though? Team Secret, maybe? I don't know. Team Secret's done very well. But I think we also don't get to see what the bracket's going to be until after today.
They were just way too slow in terms of what they wanted to achieve.
I gotta make sure I don't choose people who are on the same side of the bracket. Do I travel overseas much? I mean, I guess not a ton.
That's the thing, it really comes down to isolating these players. You can see that Liquid have lost 4 drones already, so not ideal.
Oh my god.
He knew what was coming there. Is that going to immediately be disabled? Near enough. It is going to get taken out there with an impact. Maya can start to come down. He can use that vert to see if
he didn't see him. He's right below him. Oh my god, he just lost that for them. Or lost that kill, rather.
Just the door to coat check there and give Asfi something to think about.
Yes, either do extremely good or extremely bad. I have no middle ground. You're not wrong. Maya choked them a kill and then died. Also, that ram is kind of bad because if they put it just more straight, it would have opened up more of the flooring. It's not bad, but it's just you're missing on a little bit of destruction, unless that's intentional.
Has he seen an opening? But no, the Guru Mine will stop him, but he still finds a kill. What a shot from Ness!
Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
Minute 10 left, 4v4.
Much better there from Liquid. This is more what we expect with that poking and prodding mentality. Just sending Nesk down brown stairs, seeing if you can find anything. Palu going to tank an FNAT there, gets a great chance onto Asfi. Asfi just entirely unaware. I'm not sure if he knew that his FNAT had gone off or
CC
not.
broke into a cabinet.
In a much better position now.
I was just wondering what I heard.
Looking at a shock drone right now for Palu as well. So you imagine that Palu.
Oh, Asfi's dead. Fuck.
In this position, that's a nice little wedding flank that they've got going on.
CC, stop harassing me.
Turd, is he able to win the engagement? Scrappy from both sides, but resets. Comes off a little bit worse.
As long as he still has control of VIP, they cannot drop in towards Freezer. So Ollie, they really need to get into gear here and eliminate that player. Here they go. Turd will expose himself, and now it's a 2v4. Better for Liquid.
Mentalist trying to make something happen there with the DMR, but it's extreme. It's going to be difficult for him. Resets. He finds one.
Had the entry and everything.
It's only a matter of time. With 10 seconds, Lagonis is going to start
Now
getting
they're
that
choking.
down. When Palu finishes,
and he went to the gym, so CC is fucking harassing me.
Trying to find their mojo a little bit here on Cafe.
What?
Palu down in towards Coat. You have to look at that as
what do you want?
Really kill to gain control of such a high value area.
Can you stop?
Because if you get control of Coat, you then have access to lock.
Stop being a little bitch.
Lockdown restaurant, because you can swing from Coat check door. You also have a long angle in towards kitchen. You can lock down wedding. That's like a real central hub if an attacker can get into that. And in Liquid, just play that man advantage.
I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she keeps meowing.
By themselves. No refrags whatsoever had came out during that round, which is really.
Look at little CC. Look how small she is. She's like 3 years old and she's still tiny.
And the fact that Liquid have been able to gain a couple of rounds despite the slow start without using a timeout stands them in really good stead for later on in this map. And Bleed maybe got a little bit too overconfident there, found the first couple of rounds a little bit easier than they maybe should have been, and now need to sort of wake up as well. get on that pace because Liquid moved a heck of a lot quicker in the.
I'm gonna hit a world record of 0 predictions. You didn't get a single thing right?
They are going to go for
Are you saying that every single team you chose to make it to the top 8 were the eliminated teams? There's no way.
Well, a lot of teams have actually shied away from going top floor.
Alright, missing on the battle pass by a point. You know you can change your finals predictions, right?
And I think a big reason for that is just the windows. So oppressive.
You have until like tomorrow evening to change your finals. So if you predicted the wrong teams, you can change it. Unless they miss
So I
it.
just think teams are just trying to leave that for now.
Yeah, you can edit your predictions until tomorrow.
Your roam game extension you can have with reading and mining. You can still hold upstairs, but you still don't have the safety of being able to retreat if players do start to go in those windows. So I think that's why a lot of teams are just preferring that over that top floor. But at the moment for Liquid, look, I think they've done a great job of getting these 2 rounds back because they were sleeping during the first 2. They really
Where do I do predictions? I just looked up Manchester Major predictions and it was the first result.
quickened ever so slightly for Liquid as well.
Well, look at Maya's position in here with resets. He's just going to start to rip open that wall and give resets a little bit of a line of sight to try and gain advantage from. Hobbin will be in the site, but the line call coming in. Liquid, they're doing a very thorough clear here, Demo.
Actually, really impressive from Liquid. They're already planting.
On for a second, Asfi does respond with another
equalized.
Now into the 3 versus 3, but look at that, the diffuser has been planted in the midst of it. Maya, great swing on the Asfi. Here comes Reaps, ready with the SMG in hand. He does have a yellow ping. He knows that somebody's going to be looking at him towards Pillar, but he loses the engagement.
Could have wall banged him.
Up comes Turd, but no, Liquid
CC's on my bookshelf.
the satisfaction of a clutch.
Predictions are ended. No, they're not. For the finals, look.
Ferocious rounds in a row.
Edit your predictions right here. You can change the finals.
And brilliant from Resets. I think Resets did a great job inside of that round.
So if you're only 1 point away, you can just change it to whatever teams you think are guaranteed will go to the finals at this point. You just can't change phase 2, obviously. CC. Can you stop?
Use that tactical timeout. Looks like he'll wait and use it on the attack if necessary. Maybe to try and stabilize a little bit. Obviously, Julio's got a heck of a lot of experience against playing against Liquid, the organization. Not necessarily Liquid, this team. It's been a while since Julio has been on the old mouse and keyboard.
Been a while, you know, Julio, I don't know. Former world champion with Ninjas in Pajamas. If you were to build a Mount Rushmore of Brazilian icons, he'd be there. He would 100%. He would be there. Who else? Chat, let us know. Pick 4 Brazilian pros that would be on the Mount Rushmore of Brazilian Siege.
That is a debate waiting to happen, isn't it? I've got my 4.
Does your mate Nesk make it onto that? You said he was maybe past the hump.
I reckon
State.
He does, yeah, I think he does.
Do I dare say
State.
Lamau gets on?
Ooh, I don't know.
An invite in a major, you can't argue with that.
We're talking Mount Rushmore was all about the early presence, though, wasn't it?
No, stay.
Zig,
You son of a bitch.
Speaking of Nesk, a little bit quiet so far, 2 and 3.
I'm holding her down so I can watch this game in peace.
I was interested in watching Maya today because we saw Maya yesterday against Scars. He solo carried almost on Consular. I think he ended up 15 and 8 or something along that line. I remember he got 15 kills. Can't remember exactly how many deaths he got, but it was an impressive scoreline nonetheless. He too a little bit quiet at the moment, 1 and 4, but they're enabling. Lagonis is maybe the unsuspecting kill getter here, 4 and 3. He's been having a bit of a rough time this tournament in the old KD department, but everybody on the side of Liquid is certainly capable of putting up numbers, and we've seen that over the last 3 rounds. They finally started to wake up and adapt to the pace that's required here against Bleed. Now they're going to be attacking back down onto that basement. We're a 1-for-1 at the moment here. Bleed have been successful here once, and
She's staying still.
Been successful this time again, though. Liquid's pacing looks fantastic.
Yeah, it
nobody
really does, and Bleed haven't really attempted to go for that kind of soft roam that they were doing previously.
CC, stay! Why are you like this?
Stay. Obviously, they have a triple C4 lineup, so they have been playing for denial of the soft breachers, and it did work for them the last time they were down here.
Fuck this cat, bro. I hate her.
But then they couldn't really get anything going after that. Asfi, what's he thinking?
More predictions for grand final. Fury and BDS.
Maybe give him an advantage in a gunfight if it does come for him. But, you know,
Likelihood of Dark Zero winning? Given how hard it was for them to even just make it where they did.
All of the angles open for the
Or not great. It's not terrible, but
Paolo's going to be hiding around here at main door as well, so Asfi just needs to be cautious on his movement. The Dokubi call will go off there, but Asfi's not entirely sure where the push could be coming from. It's better from Liquid this time. They've opened up a lot of that vert. I think that's
he's just running upstairs.
Open so far. But look at where Asfi's been able to get. He's made a full rotation here. How has he been allowed to get up red stairs? That could be devastating.
No flank protection. That is
They have no idea that he's up here.
Could be if Asfi can make this flank work,
But he has to get at least one kill.
Onto those brown stairs at the moment. The execute is coming in with those Candelas from Lagonis. Here comes Asfi. Here he goes. Is he going to look right? Is he going to look left? Where is he going to head? Maya has eliminated one right beside Asfi. Here he comes. Asfi takes out Maya, and this is where the confusion will occur for Liquid. But Polo is there to get
Pretty good though, 13 seconds.
He needs to get down there. Turd is still alive. Diffuser in the hands of Nasco. Oh, he loses eyes.
Oh, it's over for them.
Swings through the double window, and Polo with no hope at all. Turd is there to claim his kill. Reaps and co.
Dark has no chance. Dark Zero has no chemistry. Very unpredictable. I feel like Dark Zero overall is a good team, but it's just like they're so inconsistent, right? Like when I was watching them, like Pamba's supposed to be one of their top fraggers, and I think for the first like 2 matches they played, I'm pretty sure he went fairly negative in most of them. I didn't watch all of it, so I don't know for sure. Like maybe there was one match where he did well, or there was something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like he didn't do that well. Who's their other fragger? Naif, right? I don't think he did that well either. But if they do well, then they, they should be able to clean up. It's just, I don't know, I feel like they're fairly inconsistent.
So much inside of dining. There was no floor left in dining.
They missed that one little part.
That table legs were starting to fall through.
I bet on Liquid on the stream. Bro, I think, look, I have an insane amount of points. I have 651k. I always bet like 200k on a random team, and usually I win it. I did forget Bolo's on Dark Zero now. Bolo's really good, but he is also like, it all depends on the teamwork and the consistency.
He's 2 of 5. He got a couple of really important kills in that last round. That kill that he got on the flank was round winning. So it really doesn't just go to show you the weight of the kills when they come through. Side swaps now though, and an even split of the spoils. 3-3 apiece. Now.
Alright, now this is where I think if it goes to overtime, Bleed loses. Bleed has to win and do well on attack.
Whenever they played against M80, it was a 4-2 split. So they have improved.
Team chemistry is way more important than the best players. Look at the Leafs. Whoa, 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 Sharpie. If you ask Drew and Shane, actually not Shane, Drew and Rob, the Leafs have the best players and the best chemistry in the league. It's just the refs always fuck them.
Into red. The pace is certainly there from Bleed, but only they basically just sent Reaps in by himself and just said Reaps go clear.
Yeah, Reaps go and kill. I mean, he's on the Dokubi, so he can be semi-self-sufficient on that. He can use those logic bomb phone calls to
use both impacts to destroy the boogies. They only have one C4. This could be good for Bleed. They wasted a lot of utility. But also wasted a lot of their own utility.
There is no book being brought from the side of Bleed. Instead, they are relying on the Ram to do a lot of this opening up, which is absolutely fine. The Boogie drone will rip open the floor, and it'll do a great
Goated
job
player
of
and
it.
dub personality, I agree. Bolo's awesome.
More precise angles or some more specific angles that just need opening, where you don't want to commit the full line of the Boogie drone.
I feel like they're starting to choke up here on like they're not sure how to push this, what they do.
As we know, not a lot huge counters to the Fenrir. You always have to bring in, specific operators like Twitch, for example, which luckily Bleed do have in the pocket of Mentalist. Also, another thing I've seen a lot of teams use is just like pocket EMPs just to disable it and walk in and stuff like that. But
I don't really get the point of shooting the Wamai disc. Is it just to make the flash drop and then hide behind the counter? Oh, he flashed himself. Oh no.
While Reaps has been flashed by his own flash.
For the amount of util that was thrown in for that.
Oh, that was a free kill on Closet.
The flashbang did still get the attacker. Asfi left on his own here. 1 versus 2. Maya has soaked up so much there inside a bakery. Asfi does still have.
He has no idea someone's in the right. Oh, he's checking.
He does have a bit of information, but Pete comes through at the same time. He can't hit both at once.
I think if they kill the guy in closet, that's a free win because that's a 2v1 on bakery.
Good hold there, and
that's all they needed. They need the guy pushing main door to kill closet, coat check, whatever it's called.
There was no way that Maya was ever getting flashed.
That's me whenever I flash.
I personally don't like the bakery attacks. I think if you're going for the trouble of, you know, opening up all those vertical angles, you're just better going for the guy in VIP and restaurant because there's more options to clear that guy out.
The reason why bakery sucks is because there's no vertical destruction there. You can hold bakery till the bitter end.
Stuff like that as well for you. So I think if you take VIP and restaurant, then you get more from it because you get, like I said, areas like the hatch you can drop into. But yeah, just challenging a Wamai inside a bakery, and that's one of the best positions that a Wamai can play in on Cafe. I mean, to be fair, Cafe in general is just a great map.
It's a grand final win. There was a pro, I can't remember when, Herb. I tweeted about it. There was a pro that used my charm one time in a pro league game.
But we do see a top floor being shown.
And then I think they did well, or they won, and I was like, that's why it was a VarsityGaming charm.
We've already mentioned
yes, Jack, on Sunday.
Very difficult site to keep hold of. It's a very unpopular site in general on Cafe. And with what's available to the attackers here in the current banning, there is so much that they can use.
Apparently I play better when I'm just playing for fun. I'm trying to random dumb strats and being creative. I think I have the same thing, because whenever like we play ranked, if we ever do play ranked, I usually don't do as well, because I'm like, I have to play normal, strategic, whatever, and we play standard. I know it's easier opponents, but even when we play against champs, I still usually do well, because I'm just dicking around.
But they are going to try and almost, I would say, bring in the substitute, be in the castle. Even though I mean, Castle's the OG, isn't he? If trying to block away certain lines of sight. You can see that big double one will try and protect Paulu for all he's worth inside of
my
Scar
air
Shot. That's
conditioning's
gonna be a bit
not
of a
on.
suicide hold for Paulu. He will
It's
leave
getting
all the
stuffy in
kills
here.
for
Oh my
his
god, it's
side.
25
That's
degrees.
his only play he's got going on for.
I just love
But
Dex,
I'm
bro.
worried about Nest because this position's really good for the Azami because you can block off just there on the stage. You can fire
Thanks for sub MKatox. I've been invited to play test Year 9 Season 2. No, we told Ubisoft a while ago that I would only do play tests if they paid for it, and they don't pay for it, so I have not done a play test in a while because of that. Now they just don't invite me, I assume because of that, because they're like, well, he wants to be paid, and we don't want to pay him, so. But I'm not taking like a day off stream, a day off work to do work for free, you know?
Especially without an Azami, but Liquid aren't doing a bad job of holding on here. Lagonis has got an opportunity at a nice angle there as he jiggles out of Freezer. Mentalist is down on the Capitao as well. And for all that Hoven has got into Piano there, he doesn't feel like he can stand up. He isn't confident in continuing to take that ground because of how open it is. I say that though, he finds one before being taken.
Maya and Lagonis are both 1 HP, bro.
But he's walking underneath the skylight. How's he not being punished?
I was going to mention, nobody from Bleed is in that pause to stop that from happening. Now all three of them are up there. Too late, fellas, to be going for this. Maybe they're looking for a hatch skylight drop, I don't know, but you've lost the two dumping operators with the utility. You've lost the Capitao to flame out the freezer. You can't really grim into the back of Cocktail. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult, I think, now for Bleed to try and win this round out. As long as Liquid can just play the long
I mean,
angle,
all they gotta do is hit Maya and Lagonis once each, and they basically win.
Start to rip open a little bit of Cocktail.
That's it. They just gotta win their gunfights. They're 1v1s.
Like Maya in his current position.
And they lost their first one. And they lost their second one. And they lost their third one.
Downed Liquid player in the midst of all of that, but everything coming up Liquid.
Never mind.
Bleed went for a pretty desperate attempt at a play there.
When are playoffs ending? Is this playoffs?
We then see the castle run across.
I think it is, right?
Eliminate your Grim, who
yes,
was
today.
Inside of Piano, which was obviously where you want that Grim to be in towards. And then once you lose any foothold you have inside the building, Liquid can then just re-establish themselves and could just set up, you know, retake positions. You see that shield was still left up inside of Piano as well. And Bleed will be going for the timeout. So Julio needs to have a few words with them because it's not looking good at the moment. You've lost 2 attacks. And I would say, honestly, I would say attacking it is very difficult in this map.
Well,
as well.
wait, I'm gonna
just aren't winning your engagements,
fuck with my
I think the trade game from League of Moments,
what's it called? System. Because I'm trying to figure out my
Bleed haven't seen any success on the attack as
how to
yet.
describe this.
So instead of waiting to see a full rotation,
My heating and cooling system for my floor, it's weird. On the actual, what's it called, thermostat, I can set I am here, but it doesn't do anything. It all depends on what I do on the website.
Liquid look incredibly fired up for today. They are making noise, they are vocal when they're winning around, they are screaming. Nesk and Lagonis in particular look extremely up for the fight.
Attackers have located a bomb. You need your big players on form. It's all about the momentum that you can gain inside of your game and inside of your series. And Liquid right now, they just have that little bit of a run of form.
Whatever, I turned the air conditioning on now.
But there is only one thing I'll
Fuel
always
problems.
say
It's
about
annoying. So Sharpie, basically,
sometimes you can't
we have the logistics system. It has a schedule, but my top floor, it has a sensor, and it uses the sensor to determine whether to turn on or off. I can manually turn it on or off, but it doesn't matter. It always goes to whatever the sensor says. So then I have to go to the website, and if I turn it on or off there, then it ignores what the thermostat says, and it's even more annoying. So I just need to like be able to turn it on and off, but I'll figure it out. Honestly, I just need to remove the sensor.
I don't know. I just until I see Liquid says Liquid win.
I see viral Siege videos all the time on TikTok. I get what people mean when they say that. Like they're like Siege is more alive than ever, but like TikTok views doesn't really mean much. Because people watch videos all the time on games that they're never gonna play on TikTok. So it's like cool, they're looking at Siege TikToks, but is that gonna change anything? No. It also doesn't help. I talked about this the other day. I'm gonna only briefly talk about it right now. But I was like looking at some Siege TikTokers, and bro, they just straight up make up shit and post it. They lie on TikTok, and then people believe them. And that's just gonna like piss people off, because then they're gonna be like, well, this guy was lying to me, so now I'm not gonna watch anymore. Because I saw some videos where they were like, these operators are getting nerfed or buffed. And it's just a straight up lie. And then they're like, these operators are getting ACOG. It's just a straight up lie. Oh, that's not good. That's good.
Immediately traded out there. Hoven gets a nice pick over onto Nesk. It doesn't help Bleed in this.
They lie a lot about lore, and they lie about leaks and stuff, yeah. And they're like, well, it doesn't matter, it gets us views. It's like, bro, people are just gonna be pissed and stop watching because everyone lies to them.
But what's the plan for the mirror window?
I get
Got to get in there with the Twitch.
Yeah, exactly.
It just bothers me that people lie so much.
Smoke or flash off as well. There is other options. Mirror window. It's not completely.
Quite literally nobody playing the mirror window right now.
Not an issue then, is it? Only if no one's there, it's not really an issue.
I think Hoven's just going to leave it. He's going to go, you know what? We'll save that one for us. We might need that.
Might need it for a retake. You never know. But this is looking okay for Bleed. I mean, they still need to get in there and find some picks. Oh, that's a good spot though from the Twitch. Oh, can he get it? Yes, he does. Also sees the Fenrir trap, but it's not activated. So, well played by Lagonis not to activate it just yet until the time is right for them. And oh my,
I think Bleed loses here. I don't think they have given themselves enough time.
It's going to come in here in 30 seconds, Ollie. Looks like it is.
Well, they're going to have to do something, aren't they? We can start to see laser gates now getting burned. We do have a heavy push on in. That be the plant going
Such a bad spot to plant in though, because the cabinet's broken.
Seconds left. Hoven has started to get that plant down, but he's very late down. I'm not sure why he didn't get to do that straight away. Resets. He's gonna find himself one onto Hoven. Reaps trades back out. The kit has been recovered here. Mentalist, you've got a job to do, but the flank is on.
That guy already flanked before, I think, didn't he?
Reaps, he's trying to look every which way, and it's left down to Mentalist. The time's just gonna run out there for Bleed.
That was so bad.
Every single player bar one went for a flank from Liquid. You had one guy coming up towards gold stairs. You had another one all the way in the
They did the whole play there, and then the guy runs in and just prones instead of planting. And I get there's a warden. He was worried about that, but like, he just wasted time laying there not doing anything.
They don't really have any flank protection. Not seeing any of that, you know, locked down, and let's just go for it.
FaZe and Furia were the last two teams at the SI finals, Kevian, but we don't know. It also depends on what the brackets are. After today, we will find out which teams are on which side of the bracket. Because, like, let's say first round is FaZe versus Furia, and then one of them wins, then you already lost 1 point because one of them's not making it to the finals. So you want to choose people on either side of the brackets. So after today, we'll see.
Screaming and shouting and like laughter and stuff like that. So it's just
You can always change your predictions at any time, but on Liquipedia, I don't know where else you could find it, but
put it on a t-shirt.
on Liquipedia here, it'll pop up with the brackets whenever they're decided.
Down to the bakery we go. This is going to be Liquid's attempt at closing out map number 1 in this series. Don't forget, Cafe is Bleed's map choice, and the fact that they
have been on fire.
Attack on it does not bode well at
Just
all.
had the craziest cheats playing against someone. Was it the cheat where they can plant wherever they want? I've been told a lot about that. I'm hoping we get at least one of them submitted for Hacker Replay this week.
That was it. That's all they got.
I know this game, but the cheating is killing me. It's killing everyone. Like,
Only showed us the 2 attack wins.
majority of people are not playing because of cheaters.
Very worrying right now for Bleed, but they need to do something big. I think obviously flank protection there.
He just tried to shock the Fenrir as he left. Why waste it? I know it's recharging, but it takes 35 seconds.
Staircases,
it's very difficult to keep a lock on 3 staircases. And yes, Brown Stairs doesn't transition all 3 floors, but it does enough. And it is devastating, and it's one that often gets forgotten about. But I do agree, Bleed's attacks today, they've not been up to par at all. And Liquid on the flip side, they've just done what's necessary. The first couple of attacks weren't very good, but they really switched it on. And on the defense, they've just gone from strength to strength.
I mean, look at the kills from Bleed. Everyone negative, bar Turd, who's only 1.0 positive. That's it. So I also think just Bleed just aren't hitting their
One thing
shots
that
enough.
bothers me a lot about the spectating in Siege, I know in general people will complain about it because it is bad, like it's hard to watch everything, but it really bothers me that every single time they're holding, like they're watching someone, as soon as they start shooting, they go to the overhead cam. And it's like, bro, I just want to see what they were about to shoot. Show me the angles they're making. And then they just go overhead cam. It's like, I can't see shit.
Serious LG. The floor has been ripped open upstairs. And now we can start to pick away at these defenders. There is a cap can in play this time as well, so it just gives something extra strong, something extra to think about, and something extra to catch you if you're not careful.
So the only thing that maybe
1 minute,
Liquid is they don't have the
every single defender still alive.
Like you mentioned, they have a cap can, and what's cap can really going to do against all this utility being tossed at them?
Well, exactly. Maya was really
I think Bleed loses here. They're running low on time.
This time it looks as though they're going for a slightly different approach. Maya's kind of just going to give himself away there. I thought he was going to try and swing out, shoot the Hibanas, keep his position, but he just kind of didn't do anything. Unfortunately, for him at least, Asfi is there to pick him up, and now Mentalist can continue to thoroughly drone through and say, look guys, Bakery's clear, get somebody in there, start to take that ground.
Just that
It's clear, but where are they going to plant? They haven't cleared out coat check, they haven't cleared out site. I think someone is above. I couldn't see it, but I'm pretty sure someone's above.
He turned himself in, essentially. But still, I think Bleed, they have to try and get the diffuser down. There are still 4 players left to make that 3 now, but
Going coat check. No one's clearing out coat check, and now he's running upstairs.
Well, Lagonis is going to try and retake that vert. Reap's going to find one. Hoven is going to fall. What a retake there from Lagonis. He could still do this right now. The plant's going down. He's got a live ping.
Oh, he can't. Okay, he can't shoot him through there.
Asfi, he's trying to body block. He's trying to cover. And now the plant has confirmed. Lagonis choose to stay upstairs for a little bit of time. Could also choose to go and directly push this. This isn't a must-win situation by any stretch, but it'd be a nice confidence boost to get it over the line.
That's good. All right, let's go.
Holds firm. It was a close
Yeah, Niall. It's also, I don't blame them. Siege is a very hard game to observe. I don't know. I'm sure you would know the details of this. I'm pretty sure, like, League of Legends, they have a system where basically, like, the feed is delayed to the casters, and then the observer just, like, looks at whatever happened and then knows who to observe or something. I've always heard that. I don't know if that's true from League, but that's how they can always make sure that they see the best stuff because it's on a delay, so they know what to switch to when. Which, like, I don't understand why Siege wouldn't do that. It would be so nice because then you can see everything. There used to be a delay, but that wasn't intentional. Oh. I'd always heard it as like they did it so that the observers would know what was about to happen and then switch to the right thing in time. Overhead cams are the most worthless thing for an average viewer. I agree. It's nice to see everything, but like I understand everything that's happening. Everyone else is like, what? I just see people running around.
Little reminder for everyone, during the technical pause, you're not allowed to talk to the coach and you are not allowed to talk to your teammates. can of course talk to admins.
As he talks to his coach.
They're there to oversee all that sort of stuff. But it isn't a timeout. That's the main gist of it. And especially for Bleed, when they have just won a round, first time in a long time, it's gonna dampen that momentum. Just
like an interactive way to watch. The viewers can essentially spectate. Sharpie.
But it also gives Liquid time to
In year 8 of Siege, they only just added the ability to have more than 1 spectator. Or more than 3. I think it was limited to 3. I think having viewers be able to choose, never gonna happen.
You just want to make sure that Bleed are always going to have to keep challenging.
My chair is cool. I love my chair. It's a Herman Miller. It's very comfortable.
That kind of ruin the kind of momentum for Liquid. You know, if Liquid get that first pick, they will just play that trade game time and time again.
So their Project Striker production studio is meant. I don't know what that means. Zero idea.
Liquid only had the opening pick in 4 rounds, which is quite surprising given that they've won 6. That means that 2 rounds that Bleed got the opening pick.
Chat, you want to hear something really fucking dumb? I think I hurt my thumbs yesterday playing too many controller games. Playing Ghost of Tsushima and Hades all morning. My thumbs hurt so much. I couldn't like turn them fully.
So it does go to show that they're not doing a great job of fighting from ahead at the moment, which is something that is a bit of a basic, really.
All POVs streamed? Oh, you mean like have all 10 there? No. What are these ducks? You're 34, we can spectate live games. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'll only 20 years older? Not 25 years older. I'll be 55, Jesus Christ.
So it hasn't been a game of standout performances.
Gotcha now.
Both teams haven't really been focused on the utility dump either. I know they've brought some of the operators to do that, but have you really seen like an effective Grim yet, or an effective Capitao yet?
I haven't even seen a Ying demo.
I haven't seen the effective Ying. We've seen it, I think, the one time for Liquid, but then I think
I don't get hurt hands. I think it's just because when I was playing Hades, I was just like button mashing so much, my thumb forward. It's also like, obviously I don't use controllers often at all, so I feel like overusing them. It's just like, oh fuck, my thumb must hurt. It just feels like, it makes my thumbs feel like they're always like, they need to crack. You know that feeling where it's just like your finger feels like it needs to crack and you keep trying to crack it, but it won't.
Just trying to get kills. A lot of the vertical, I would say vertical's been a big thing as well for both teams.
It has.
You know, especially for that bottom floor.
A lot of pros use earbuds or headphones. Not good for Siege. You're not allowed to use headphones. You have to use earbuds. You have to use the headphones on top because they're noise canceling. You cannot use headphones. And then a lot of pros off, like Pro League, when they go home and stream or stuff, they'll just use earbuds because they're like, why would I get used to headphones when I could just use earbuds and be used to it?
Can be a bit of a menace on that operator.
Cracking your fingers ain't healthy. It actually doesn't have any health effects. I remember my family used to always tell me that. They're like, if you crack your knuckles, you're going to get arthritis or it's going to twist your fingers. It doesn't do any of that.
Yeah.
No, earbuds are for audio. Headphones and mic are for team comms, and they're on the headset. Well, actually, I guess the team comms will go through earbuds as well, but the mic is from the noise canceling headset.
Final confirmation to get everything underway and get the game started.
And the headphones disconnect the earbuds? No. How would that? You know, pushing on a wire doesn't stop it from working, right?
We've also choked that 2-0 before to not even qualify for that main
Is it
stage.
to prevent cheaters? It's just so that you don't hear anything.
Well, the history that team has had.
It can especially be prominent when you're on main stage because you could hear the crowd.
In a long time.
I remember when I played on the stage at the Manchester Major, or not Manchester, Raleigh Major, when we did like the Creator Cup thing there, you could hear the crowd the entire time. So we were playing and I could hear them yelling that someone was about to flank, and I was like, oh guys, someone's about to flank. It's very easy to hear the crowd and then read off of them. But now that they've worked so hard to make like better noise canceling headphones and all that stuff, pros even now say they're like, we'd rather just not have the crowd because it's distracting. Because it's like, oh shit, what are they chanting for? Like, what's happening? And I'll always mention this because I think it was a bitch move. When Annie and I went to Germany for the Germany Major, during the finals, it was FaZe versus Rogue. A bunch of the Brazilian pros were up on a balcony above FaZe, and any time they were about to get flanked or anything, the pros were screaming being like, turn around, like in Brazilian, they're like, turn around, Brazilian, Portuguese, like turn around, blah, 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 and they were like trying to get their attention to give them information. So like, people will cheat if they can.
Look, we're heading to the top floor. I'm very surprised that Liquid have not went for the same strategy.
Why are headphones banned though? Because you have to use noise cancelling headphones. So how are you supposed to use headphones if you have headphones on? Noise cancelling headphones with white noise. How are you going to put headphones underneath that?
Engagements, you know, they've brought in the Wama who has the you know, the scope on it as well. You think about Maya has the scope on it.
So I realized they made a rotate on what I think is the wrong side, but I guess for Pro League they don't care about it.
That was gone. All the Warden crutches devastated with that news.
Well, I think
no Yang for the skylight take. It is top floor, right? Wish I could see. I think it is.
Here from Bleed.
It is.
It's going to be hanging around below though. Instantly, this is the first round that Turd hasn't played the IQ. He switched over onto the Ash for this round, maybe anticipating those castle barricades. Like
As someone who can't use earbuds, I have cochlear implants. I wonder what the audio solution would be. I don't think you would get an exception, to be honest. They'd be like, you just got to figure it out.
There's no way of easily finding them.
Have they eliminated the shield yet that is going to be tucked in towards Pixel?
Because otherwise, you would just have an innate advantage of not having noise-canceling headphones and be able to hear what people are saying or doing. I don't think they'd give you an exception.
Really, step one is just try and clear piano as efficiently as you can. As we know, Polo is going to be downstairs with the C4, can try and C4 somebody if they are inside of piano. See yellow pings coming in. I believe that's going to be Maya or Nesk, one of the two, trying to supply information over to him. It will be Maya. They know he's in stage. This is the same position that we seen Bleed get into last time.
Oh, he's dead.
So just wait. Here we go. Yep. A perfect yellow ping, and Polo sends Reaps into next week.
Turd will find Nesk in the meantime, though. Maintaining a 4 versus 4. Cameras now starting to slowly but surely get spotted out there as Turd was convinced that the chandelier had something that wasn't usual on it.
I thought that was a Fenrir. It looked like gray.
Keep an eye on one of the chandeliers because we did see him throw a camera up onto one of them earlier on in the prep phase.
Thanks to Valencia and 41 months from T-Bird. Oh, what is happening?
2 kills in for Liquid straight away. Mentalist in the heart.
It's over.
Long, but not able to find anything as Maya picks up 2. Turd, he's got himself into Freezer. He's in a nightmare position right now. He's almost got himself into a coffin for himself. Grabs a great shot over onto Maya.
If he kills Palu,
18 seconds to go.
He actually has red pings on both of them.
We do have a player in Wash, and we do have a player on Pixel as well. But with it all being reinforced,
why would he not go for the plant while the? Oh, I was gonna say they're on the other, all the way over there. He could grab diffuser and plant cocktail, but I think the diffuser might have been outside.
Performance from Liquid to get that first map underway.
It was a closed Fenrir. Okay, I swear there was something there.
Nice attempt at a quick execute, but they didn't check Polu below. Polu got another kill from downstairs, Lolly, so he got 2 just on their own. 1 C4 kill, 1 I believe he eliminated the player who was swinging
Dub Liquid and my points are doubled.
So, a lot of issues just with dealing with that roamer.
What sucks is the next map is Liquid's pick. Not that it really matters these days, but
we have Shelly to come next, which is where Liquid
that sucks.
have chosen to go.
Bleed looking a little bit dejected right now. It is only map 1 inside of the best of 3. They've got a bit of time now to.
Oh, it was behind bar. I feel like he could have grabbed it and planted cocktail, but I guess they probably had intel and they would have just called out where he is.
Take it away. Show us what you saw.
Thank you very much, Ollie. So, Liquid, they got themselves.
I have this video. Where do I upload? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about for hacker replay. If it's a video, don't submit it. I'm not going to watch it. I do not watch videos. You can post it. I'm not going to watch it.
Here, on their own, completely on their own, and they want to get that entry kill. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to see how Liquid get that entry kill. Then we're going to see how they react onto that. So, first and foremost, we've got Lagonis out on the balcony. He's on the Dokkaebi. He's the one whose drone has droned out this mirror. And what he's going to do is instruct his 2 entry players of Maya and Resets to basically go in and double up on this player. So he's got the drone, uses his Dokkaebi call, uses his flashbang, and these are the 2 players up out on the top of your screen. They're going to force in and go down at the mirror window. Or at the mirror. There's no mirror window on it. But that's not just that. There's teamwork all over the board here. Nesk on the bottom of your screen on the Zofia. He's going to impact through and basically hold the mirrors run away from the train side. Palu on the right of your screen is going to hold the flanks for his 2 entries. And you're going to see it now. Here we go. Maya's going to book in. Resets is going to go in.
Oh, she impacted the fucking chair.
This is the difference between good teams, great teams. Liquid now know that they want to push through. They want to get the plant. They want to react faster than Bleed can react onto that. So what do? Lagone is straight in the window, going to look for the plant there. Now, this isn't the end of it. This is where the 2 entries of Maya and Resets are excellent, in my opinion. They get themselves down to 90. Get in the faces of Bleed before Bleed can absolutely react. Lagone is going in for the plant, and this
They're
is
playing
where
at half
the round is going to
speed.
be won. Because of how much they push in the face, it's going to be a 5 versus 3. Plant's going down. Bleed, basically, they don't know what's going on at this point. They try a retake, but they can't think about it. They've just got to play the FPS side. Plant's down, and from there, it's an unwinnable situation. That's how Liquid navigated a 3-3 split onto Cafe, which is impossible to do for a lot of teams. That's what set themselves up for success on this map. Now, I'm going to throw you to a break, and after that, we're going to have map 2.
Guys, I'm not feeling good about Bleed. I would love for them to win, but I ain't feeling good about it, I'll be honest. Was it the second map? No, it's just the first one. So Bleed could still come back, but I don't know. Bleed takes my blood. Man, where can people keep expecting me to work? Bro, they are being unreasonable. They expect you to work? Fuck those people. Bro, my air conditioning is on and the heat went up. I assume because it's so fucking hot outside. I can feel it, it's getting stuffy. Currently my office is 25.5 degrees.
I just love decks, bro.
I don't know what that is for you Americans, but it's getting a little hot. Thanks for sub caper. No, I don't think it's 90-ish. It's probably around like 84, 82. I don't know. 25.5 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh, it's 78. So I don't think it's that hot. That's why I'll never understand Fahrenheit system, because the whole point of the Fahrenheit system is that 100 is too hot. But like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm pretty sure isn't that like 40 Celsius? 38. Like I would say 30 is where you're already getting to the point where like this is getting too hot. So how is 100 degrees Fahrenheit too hot? I don't think many people are like 95 degrees? Oh, nothing. 100? Whoa, 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 too hot. $85 to 90 is already too hot. Yeah, but according to the Fahrenheit system, the way they use it is 0 is too cold, 100 is too hot. So it's like, it's just dumb. 273 Kelvin is where it's at. Shut up, nerd. It was 85 Fahrenheit yesterday and I sweat my balls off. You're not allowed to, Gunter. Because according to the Americans, it's only 100 is too hot. Anything below that, fine. I'm gonna look up, how hot is it in Vegas right now? Only 21? Actually not too bad. Oh, it's gonna go up to 33. I forgot they were 3 hours behind us. It is 8 a.m. for them right now. Jesus Christ. Because we were looking at maybe going to Vegas for like a weekend, just because flights from Toronto to Vegas are like $200. They're insanely cheap. And then I was like, why is it so cheap? It's like, oh yeah, because it's the desert in the summer. Where I get the custom ear cups. I just bought more from Corsair Sharpie. They're just gray. They didn't have black. Black was back ordered until August, so I was like, I'll get gray. I don't care that much to have it match. Alright, we regularly get over 100 for about 2 to 3 months straight in the summer. That sounds fucked. Canada can get really bad. Canada sometimes will go like 40 degrees, which I think is over 100 Fahrenheit. And it just becomes unbearable. And then you get into the winter and it's like negative 40 degrees Celsius. It's like it's two extremes. Oh really, Sharpie? I'm sure I could have probably contacted them and asked, but I was like, whatever, I'll just order it. It's 20 bucks. I didn't want to go through the hassle because I was like, I need them now. I've been putting this off forever. And then Drew, I still don't understand it. So Drew, I don't have my headphone earmuffs here. He showed us a picture of his. It looked like he was fucking them because there were holes in them. I'm like, how did you, his earmuffs were literally like torn open with the padding coming out. I'm like, how do you even do that? Mine were just peeling. And his looked like he literally cut up a hole and was using it as a fucking fleshlight. I don't get it. Took about 18 hours for him to ship to me completely free. Nice. I probably should have done that. It probably took longer for me then to get them. I think it took them like 2 weeks to ship it to me. Like we're seeing this 2-0. I hope not. I hope at least Bleed gets one map. I want them to put up a fight. But we'll see. They said 2 weeks, got them the next day. Nice. Why do you want Bleed to win? I want APAC to just do better. It's nothing against Liquid. I just hope that APAC improves. I hate to see the region that I feel like has the most fun playing Siege doing the worst. But maybe it's because they're having fun. Like, the reason why I cheer for any APAC team is that when you watch them, for the most part, unless they're getting absolutely dummied, like, they look like they're having a good time. They're still willing to try new things. But then you look at any other, like, NA, Latin America, EU team, they all just look like, oh, yeah. And, like, I'm not harping them on it. Like, they win, they do well, whatever. But as a viewer, I'm like, this is boring to watch because they don't care that much. And then they win, they're like, ah! And it's like, okay, back to this. But then, like, APAC teams, they just look like they genuinely are happy to be there and just having a good time. If they had, like, a whole tournament that was just, like, NA, EU, Latin America teams, I think it would be boring to watch. Thanks for 7 months, Wizard. I just feel my skill growing, amongst other things, right? I hope so too, Tinder. I had Talon as my team that would go 3-0 in the phase 2, so I really hope they win.
Back to the Manchester Major. We are in the midst of a thrilling best of 3 here.
APAC versus Oceanic finals, that'd be fun. That'd be very fun.
Advances out of phase 2. This is an elimination game demo. So far, we have seen one map inside of this best of 3 series. We've had Cafe that was won by Liquid at a scoreline of 7-4, as you can see there at the bottom of your screen. It was Bleed's map choice. Now we head into Chalet.
I feel like nowadays though map choices don't mean much. Like sure they chose it, but like maps don't mean much.
I think it could be. Chalet, notoriously a strong map for Liquid, always has been. Whereas for Bleed, they've already lost it here at the Major, and it was a very tough defeat. 7-1 against, albeit, Furia, who, as we know, are
I really wanted to see Furax win. They got close, right?
To be feared. For anyone unfamiliar, that is a previous W7M roster.
Furax. Actually, no, they lost 7-3 in the last match.
Has slid and slid and slid. This was not quite far off 50-50 in the first map. Now we're at 79-21.
And the thing is, I think a lot of people probably looked at this game and thought, it's a coin toss. It really is. Both teams could win that. But
look at all those flies.
That first map, Liquid just looked the more dominant team.
It was a competitive 7-3 though. I don't think that exists.
Blade obviously win those 2 rounds. Just after it was just Liquid all the way.
Well, they got their heads together, didn't they? And they didn't even need a timeout to do it.
They love their Monty bans. I'm pretty sure they banned Monty in the last game too, didn't they?
Now we head on into Chalet. Let's see what we can find here. Monty comes out as a ban. That is a same ban that we saw over
Deimos ban.
Deimos comes out as well.
Does Bleed always ban Deimos?
Solace here, perhaps?
Hold on, let me see.
Bleed will be banned from Solus.
I'm not sure. Valkyrie.
Good ban. Holy caused a lot of issues on Cafe.
The frustrating thing was they played IQ every single round, and the round they didn't, Parley plays Valk, and it ruins him. He gets 2 kills vertically.
Can't see like the independent matches. Oh, I know I can. Focus.
Now as well. Fantastic removal.
I think it's a very good ban for
Bleed did not ban Deimos during the group stages or phase 1 stage.
This tournament has been extremely proficient on being able just to see a gap and taking that. Without having to deal with the Fenrir.
Thanks for sub Obama Terrasu.
Really slowed Liquid down on Cafe, and that was one of our criticisms of their attacks, was that the Fenrir
Deimos surely don't care live would be better. I know Deimos is like a win more operator, which concerns me that that's what they're afraid of. It's like he will guarantee you a win if you're already up, because then you just track someone and then everyone hunts them.
We see Liquid on the attack because they're starting on the defense.
Thanks for the 2 months bacon.
I just love Dex, bro.
I can tell everyone's starting to finally like tune in more, because I normally don't stream this early, so they're like, oh shit, Varsy's already been live. He's been live for 2.5 hours.
Into our first round. Look, Liquid on the defense, it's not the favorable half. Usually this is an attacker-sided map.
No idea. Or Varsity had me wake up early today. Yeah. I set an alarm for 8 and I woke up and I was like, I feel fucking awful. I was like, whatever. I shower, I sit at my desk, and I just sit here and watch. Figured people would enjoy it. Might as well, because we have drops today.
I think if you're not switched on, if you don't have ways of gaining information and just stopping those kind of crouch walks happening into the site, you can have a lot of issues. Look on the side of Liquid in terms of what they have brought. I mean, they have the Frost, which is going to be very helpful for denying, obviously, the window jump-ins and things like that. And like you mentioned before as well about the Frost, there's no such thing as a bad Frost map.
There isn't. You've laughed at me a million times,
I keep
but
laughing.
You are slowly getting on board with the fact that there is no such thing as a bad Frost map.
I would disagree.
The worst ones become the best ones when they catch somebody.
Can you track the drops? If you go to the drops page, like you click on your profile, go down to drops, I think it usually tracks it for you, but I know drops have been... What?
He missed the hatch. And he might actually pay the price
Bro,
for that, because that first impact going off,
that actually fucked him. The game broke and it fucked him. It just didn't break the hatch even though he impacted it perfectly.
How do you miss a hatch with an impact?
Right, first of all, he's inside a trophy whenever they were pushing from Solar, and he thinks, oh, I'll go below, and he probably was looking for the run out down through garage anyway, but it's like, if you miss the first impact, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one there from Maya, but he will get punished because of that, and that has opened things up for Bleed, and even more so.
Nice.
As the second kill comes in, and it's going to be Reaps. Nesk off the board, but again, the Frost, he's already placed his utility, so it's not much in.
Are they trying to defend the game's physics? I mean, I understand the casters can't say like, well, the game bugged out. They can't. They're just straight up like not allowed to say that the game is buggy, so they're just like, oh, yeah, that's weird. Like he missed it.
They just don't have enough men now to hold on to that top floor.
It's fortunate, really, for Liquid that Bleed are so fragmented at the moment, and they've spent a bit of time to get.
Every time I watch they ban Monty, clear up that worry. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Monty is a really fucking annoying operator to face.
He's not done there. He's going to wait for the next impact to
That
go
was risky, but he went for it.
Push from Mentalist there, utilizing all of his stuns to get the job done. Lagonis finds
Let's go. Good first round. Good first round.
By Hoven. Bleed. They've come out.
He shouldn't have gone for the drop out of the first impact field. Yeah, I know, but I think the person at the window shot at him, so he knew he was cornered, and he's like, I have to drop. But I think his mistake was still going for the barricade. He should have just dropped and then ran away. Instead, he tried to fight it.
By himself.
Well, it starts with the Solus, doesn't it?
Nesk by himself. Yeah. Obviously, Gabe Narnia downstairs. You know, nowhere near any of the action. That's a big issue for Liquid. Is I really praise them. That's how I thought they did really well on Cafe. Is that they were always being able to.
Oh, that's how they downed him? I thought they would have downed him from blue.
They haven't been able to do that. I mean, Bleed have obviously just picked their targets, and I suppose it is a case of they've all just won their individual 1v1s. That sometimes is kind of what it comes down to, is just win your ones. I think, you know, M80, whenever they were up against Bleed, they just won their ones.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
The trash talk.
That's why you've came here.
Is Tachanka bad? Yes. Tachanka is a terrible operator.
That's all I want to say.
Oh, we got a 60-second ad from Uber Diarrhea. Chat, do not forget that if you subscribe, which is free with Prime, you will not get this ad. But keep in mind, after you subscribe, make sure to refresh your stream, otherwise you'll still get ads. So sub, refresh, no ads. Or just endure 60 seconds of ads. It's not that big of a deal. Who cares?
How round 2 fares for them here. They got gifted a run out early on in round number 1, and I don't think that Liquid are going to make that same mistake. But all the other kills that came through still demonstrate how easy it is for attackers to really get in and pick up some pace on this map.
Yeah, you can. I think you can get into the building.
Is that a pixel angle he's holding on that?
If teams are really hindered by the operators that they can choose. I wouldn't really say that it's the case here for Liquid. I mean, you still have like Azami and things like that that you can use to slow down time, you know, almost build those kind of
Chop it. Chonka's actually
another one if you want to.
no player in Pro
You
League.
do see that from Maya.
What? I assume you mean number 1.
Pocket at the moment, and he will now use one of them on that window. That's the great thing about Azami.
Tachanka's just awful. Don't think he'll ever see normal play unless they change him.
Give you that free access. Oh, resets.
The Grimbees go in there, but nobody is going to be home.
They could shoot through the floor to make a hole, flash into tub, and then someone pushing through Solarium, but I don't think they're going to do that.
Solace available, it's almost a guarantee that they are going to be playing in and around the underneath of that site, waiting to try and deny.
I think they're going to try and get the player out of the bathtub. I think that's who they're
Oh, wait, are they actually doing what I'm saying? I think they are. Oh, and there's a frost mat there too.
But how do you even go around trying to challenge the shield in the bathtub with about 20 million Whammy discs set up? And Reeves has got the lineup from the flashbangs. And it is going to be this execute now in towards the bathtub. I do like that Myers came to help him though. I think that's a great play from him. But everyone now from Liquid just holding firm. In goes all the utility. Line scans, Grims, flashes, Aspi eliminates Lagonis.
We haven't even seen a single kill. They keep swapping off of whoever's getting a kill.
The bathtub holds strong.
Hoven.
You went for the camera. Their default cam's already shot.
Gone, my friend. Reset. He single-handedly
You should know that.
from the bathtub. He soaked up so much utility there. There was nades
was
coming
tough.
in. There was bees. There was flashbangs. The kitchen sink was getting.
I don't know how that
just happy there, soaking away.
He scrubbed them up.
that nade to the bathtub didn't work. He must have missed it. Wish I could have seen, but they kept skipping everything.
Play there, and it just goes to show.
Or not skipping, but swapping off of those people.
For you in Siege. If a team has invested so heavily into the bathtub, push somewhere else.
I think, honestly, I think Maya rotating over to help him was a key thing there, though. I really like the fact that Maya came over to assess the danger. They had seen that there wasn't really much happening from the reading side of things. All of it was really coming in from, you know, Trophy.
Well, my or Jaeger's a strong position, or in a strong position is so hard to remove. Yeah, but like what the caster just said, why not just also just go somewhere else? If they're so solid in that spot, let them have it and rotate. Or like actually execute properly. They seem to have everything they needed there, but then they just didn't execute right. I don't know if the nade got eaten by ADS or something. I don't know. Because like I saw the one ADS go off, but the who was that? Whoever it was still had the nade in hand. They were still holding it, waiting. But then the thing got hit by the ADS and they didn't throw it yet. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe there's another ADS. Maybe there's a Womai disc. I don't know.
Just getting a general gist of what Bleed have really brought in. I mean, you see the Jackal come in, so maybe Roamers. I mean, certainly that Solus was causing them a lot of issues that they just didn't really know how they wanted to approach the Roamer. And I suppose the good thing is
this
Jackal
setup?
makes that a very easy solution. You know, Jackal, that's his whole kit, is just to hunt down those Roamers. And
Okay.
Deimos being banned as well from Bleed.
I think they're about to do what I'm about to say. But one thing that always bothers me is how people will have like a 4-man roam. Just push site. No one's on site. Oh, that's why. It's all reinforced and electrified.
Going for a very heavy roam game, they might just leave the site a little bit too soft, and maybe we could take advantage.
That's what I'm saying. Basement you can't play vertical from, for the most part.
Does have the keeper barriers to keep himself safe as the big window gets opened. He can create himself a little bit of a fort. Of course, we've got the Maverick to start opening this wall as well, so no real worries about the electrification and the Cade Claw that will be on there. Mentalist, he can get himself rotated around as well. So
I think he's gonna die to the Mira and dining.
to get the job done.
Keep in mind that this is a basement as well. You know, we see Liquid have extended extremely heavily in towards the mid floor, and basement is usually a pretty favored bomb site for the attackers. Defenders have a really tough time, but I don't really see it happening right now for Liquid. They look quite comfortable in positions that they're in. We do see a standoff between Paulo and Reeks on one on the trench door, one towards the bottom of West Main stairs, but a minute to go, and Bleed really have done nothing in the server right now.
It is a little bit scary from a Bleed perspective. Players like Nest
They're
just hanging out
playing.
on that top floor. The longer that they go unchecked, the further the clock ticks down and the more difficult it's going to be to deal with right at the bitter end.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just sitting holding, waiting forever.
There's no one really to immediately challenge onto that. Turt deals with the vertical. He deals with Nest playing upstairs. But Asfi, he's going to be the next player.
They didn't commit to pushing site when there was only 2 people on.
A little bit of a C-key test there for Meyer. I'm not sure if it's sticky or something, but Mentalist...
So like, okay, what is the plan? They know that only 2 people are on site. They know everyone else is roaming. They don't clear any of the roamers, so then they just try to push site, but then they don't even push, and then they just get flanked and die. I'm so confused.
Are going to die to a single Maverick line.
I understand that the site was...
Isn't happy, and they go and get him anyway. Maya with the jump out.
I understand that the wall was electrified and stuff, but like, be aggressive, push in, you know?
He's just having a holiday, isn't he?
He's not supposed to be having a holiday. He could be going home in a minute.
He's in the... Well, he was trying to get into the garage to get his skis out.
Oh.
We're in the Alps here. We're going skiing.
Not going skiing.
That took forever, it did.
Strange round from a Bleed perspective, and I guess
That's what I'm saying.
perspective, really. You don't always expect there to be that many players off-site. Now, that's a lack of droning, I guess, from the side of Bleed. They didn't have a good handle on a number of people that were on the site and the locations that were being occupied.
What we've seen initially from, I think it was around about the 2-minute mark, we had seen...
They really need to get more active, I agree. This is an APAC classic, is like... APAC always struggles with actually executing the attack. I feel like APAC, historically, very, very good on defense. On attack, they just, like, time management is never there. They never know how to, like, coordinate and actually push cohesively. They just kind of wander around. And unless they get opening picks, they just don't win. I think that's every APAC team ever.
Liquid looking to take a little bit more of a lead here. They're actually going to be playing with the hatch open inside the library this time. They played with it soft and Cade reinforced and caded in a previous round. But here it is going to be open, so that means that they will play library for a little bit longer. Look to try and hold in that position and then work through, drop the hatch when it comes appropriate, or retreat back to that fireplace stairs. This was, of course,
I just got a bunch of Snapchats.
That Bleed have been successful on so far in the series.
I'm part of too many Snapchat groups. I get too many snaps that I don't care about.
Upstairs on his own. That isn't going to happen this time.
I like the castle barricade placements right now from Liquid, because you may think, oh, well, they're not going to really do
Will watching this make me better? Probably not, but hey. You can learn what not to do.
That's really all they're there for. And I mean, if they start getting opened up, then you know, oh, there's going to be players pushing me from that way. And right now,
I don't think that's big enough from Defithler, but it could be.
Exactly where Bleed are going to be coming in from.
The Jackal makes me feel like Bleed is getting desperate. They don't know how to clear out roamers. Never mind.
Bit of an assist there from Reeves, I think, but a great job at clearing out those
Just got those 2 famous and wildlife problems. No, it's just my friends have made like so many Snapchat groups and so many snaps get sent. I skip through them. I don't watch 90% of them. I actually told my one friend that I skip 90% of the snaps that him and his wife sent, and he was very sad. I was like, bro, it's just too much. I can't watch it all. He's like, but I watch all of yours. I'm like, bro, I send like one every few days. You guys, the group as a whole sends like probably over 20 a day. Too many. Alright, so it's a 5v3, 5v2. The last 2 people are like 1 HP each. If Bleed manages to throw this, I will be so incredibly upset.
A great find here from Hoven. The frost
I'll give up on
located
Bleed
inside
if they throw
center.
this.
Maya still upstairs, and well, you just get the drones in, Bleed. That's all you need to do. You know where one is, find the second, and it should be no issues. And there we go, the jump in. But Maya, of course, being undroned, will pick up an easy one on Hoven.
Like I said, I will be very upset if they.
More kills, and Maya though, another one. Oh my words!
Oh my, thank God, bro. It was a 5v2 and ended as a 2v0.
Bleed just taking their time there with the drone work.
I was about to be very upset. I was about to completely give up on Bleed, abandon them. Liquid fan now. They did also. So.
On that top floor, but it was never going to be enough after that initial entry.
Ooh.
2 kills on the entry like that, you should be winning 99%
Video did come out, right?
rounds. You really don't want to be losing your 3 versus 5s.
Oh, I forgot to put it in the hacker replay playlist.
Asfi, star of the moment there with that opening. I'm not too sure what Turd was thinking there. It was almost a bit of a double take.
It's not working on my phone.
Resets just running along next to him as he dropped and got through the double.
Yeah, you don't really expect this.
But you just don't expect it to be just
It did come out on me.
lobby. Like, why not at this point? It's he's got to do what he's got to
Put
do.
in
right?
hacker replay
2-2,
playlist.
for another even half here. I guess it all depends on. Again, it comes down to Liquid's attacks, doesn't it, at this point? Because if this goes 3-3, which it very likely will, we're going to have another game on our hands.
I still think one more round for Liquid. If they get the third, they should be fine.
Jinxing
you know,
it,
like
man.
Yeah, they should be good.
I'll never talk about what Bleed is doing.
Head to our kitchen
Or
bomb site.
predictions on what they'll do.
Usually one where you'll see defenders fight tooth and nail for controlling above. Just
One of the Bleed players rocks like a 8-inch mouse pad. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier. It is insane. His mouse pad is the size of his mouse.
So I would say for Bleed, they'll probably try and rotate above. I mean, they don't really have a lot of hard.
Take care, Evan Braddock, consumer.
Only have the Habana, and they will have to try and open.
How many do you think are rocking the Variety Gaming charm? Not enough. We always need more. Why don't they go second floor? Sometimes teams like to change up like the cycle to, you know, get like a fresh, I guess, run. Oh, he only got one. Oh, the impact nerf. I forgot about that.
Missed impact trick there. It's going to force resets just out of position.
It's not really missed. It's just the way the changes are with the impact grenades. It's just a radius.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at last patch, all of those would have been taken off. So, yeah, it's just one of them. The impacts are just clearly not as effective as what they used to be. One thing I've noticed from Hoven, though, is he's hacked a lot of gadgetry. He's taken down a lot of the Banshees, more importantly. Is that his third Banshee? I think he's gotten all 3 of them. Right now, I think for Bleed, they're probably thinking, just hit site. We can just try and walk up in through West Main, hit through trophy window, hit through short.
I agree. Hit site.
Well, they seem to be shaping up for a bit of a
That bulletproof, though, is going to be a burden.
As well, and that's going to mean that they've got.
Oh, no, they already hacked it. Never mind.
He's got a great spot there onto Lagonis, and the kills are going to start to come in now. Resets. He picks up Reaps as Reaps was trying to make something happen there. Hoven go for a bit of a rotation.
Nice. Good rotate. Good rotate. Okay, they know it's only one person in kitchen. They have the camera on him.
Always going to know where Lagonis is.
Lagonis has no idea that this information is being fed through to Bleed, of course, right now. Hoven trying to see if he can thread the needle through the little bit of a gap.
Nice. Good shot. Good shot.
Hoven is in the thick of it inside of the site. Any more info that he can gain? Does he know about the player coming in towards short? There is still a player on the hatch that has not been dealt with.
Oh, someone's just right above him.
How has been allowed to rotate?
Bleed looked like they had trophy on lockdown.
Bro, what? He just walked through piano. Mentalist wasn't watching it. He was probably watching the rotate hole instead.
All those electronics will start to flash up.
I think you can plant. Oh.
Asfi gonna look to try and get this plant down, but that was an engagement that Turd needed to win. With Parlu getting that kill, Asfi, he's gonna be getting the plant down. Parlu was too preoccupied to jump into the soul.
Mentalist is so far though.
Mentalist, he's got so much work to do here, and Maya is already on that disable. Downed on the hop through, and nothing he can do.
Bro, they hacked everything. They had so much presence around site, and they just didn't even stop the roamers above.
A very strange round, it has to be said, very chaotic. It's like one of those, you know, seesaws just going back and forth, back and forth. Nobody really look as though they can cement
I think,
that win until Polu says,
as much as I hate to say it, I think Mentalist not having control when he was supposed to is what fucked them. He had to watch the rotate because the rotate can get an angle downstairs to kitchen. But then someone crossed through piano and no one was watching that. Or he was just there the entire time, I don't know.
But actually having them reinforced works out really well for the Legion in that scenario, because then it's very difficult to kill him. If you still have upstairs control, if you still
What's my opinion on next season's player retention? I mean, I haven't played the new season, so I wouldn't know.
It's just sad that he didn't have anyone covering from above.
My fear is that Recruit is going to become a one operator, like only one person can play Recruit, which is going to really suck. And I'm afraid it's not going to be that different enough that people are going to be happy. But we'll see. Shockingly, there's been, I think, 0 leaks.
It's the best thing that they can come away with at this point, but you would expect a little bit
Which
more
makes very little sense, because normally leaks are going crazy. Good anti-spawn kill. Let's go. Yeah, I don't see any leaks in the subreddit, so.
One does not simply spawn peek Reaps.
I mean,
What maps are the most entertaining? Honestly, I find Nighthaven Labs to be incredibly entertaining to watch, because it's so massive. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. I'm afraid that they're going to remove that, because it feels like the people who are making these changes for Recruit and stuff don't understand why people wanted to play Recruit. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? Anything could happen.
You know, they're really not afraid to really push the boundaries of Blade. I will say Liquid sometimes they can maybe spread themselves a little bit too thin.
They can't really make Recruit cap to one person because newer people only have Recruit. I assume they, if like when Recruit gets reworked, they must be changing it. They must make it where like you get 5 operators off the rip or something. There's no way they would make it where you just straight up have no one to play.
Luckily though for Reaps, he does think against going for the jump in. Hoven using the Candelas, and right now it's just the fight for Solar.
We've got a bit of information there.
Maybe I'll test it. Maybe I'll buy like 3 accounts and just see what happens if, like, if Recruit is limited to one person. What happens if 3 people only have Recruit? Oh.
These are players that really need to be dealt with at this point. Look at the time demo. It is dwindling away. We've got an opening kill, which is great for Bleed, but they've not really used it just as of yet. Reaps is going to try and make something happen there from the balcony, but it's a very dangerous position for him to be.
Maya still unchecked downstairs.
What do you even say? It's upstairs, right? Yeah, it is.
This is the role that he plays. Mentalist, though, beats him to it, has the coverage on that main door, but I think Turd would have killed him nonetheless. And again, it's just pick after pick for Bleed.
I do love that his name is Turd. What a fucking name.
So far, Lagonis now on the Echo, maybe thinking about getting
Recruit Rush is a cornerstone of Siege lore. If they get rid of that, the game is dead.
beside him on that shield and
We'll see.
zombie combination, just trying to lock down that side of the map. Here comes Turd now. He really does pick his moments, Turd. You really won't see Turd be active until kind of the last 40 seconds. That's his role.
Turd gonna go for a bit of a slower peek there onto
Nice.
his army, but resets will fall. Lagonis picks one. He's gonna have to grab a couple more though if he wants to.
Nice. Oh, he's being flanked. He has no idea. He did shoot behind him. He knew. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I was actually. It was like, there's no way he clutches up there.
And Bleed, they level things up.
Yeah, there's one thing you'll find about Turd.
Here comes Turd now. Me the morning after going to the bar.
Or he's stuck in the 1v4 baiting his team. That is how Turd functions. That is it. That is his role. That's the role he chooses to play. It's not a consistent role because you always can't say that I'm always going to get a triple kill every round. I'm going to sneak in through the back. You can't say that's always going to work. It is a massive risk role that he plays. But if it does work, then you're walking away thinking, wow, that was easy.
Round number 7.
We know it's Recruit, Vivid. They already mentioned that this season is Recruit. Everyone knows it's Recruit.
We get to see the kill on Lagonis live, but we get it here in all of its glory. Bleed, up for the fire
Recruit
here.
will be like a build your own op.
Little momentum boost.
Maybe.
Switch of that
Again, we'll find out on
round
Sunday.
7. We're going to be going to Bar and Games. Kind of surprised with how little we saw Team Liquid playing downstairs in.
I'm already trying to prepare for when I make the videos. What do you think people would click more on? Because we don't know for sure. Like, so if Recruit, if everyone can still choose Recruit, I think I just make the video something like
Can be defended. It can
recruit is now an amazing operator, or is now like the best utility operator or something, right? And if you can't all go recruit, then I say Ubisoft or Siege destroyed recruit, something like that, right?
I think you really need the mirror for this site just in general. It's just to give that player and connector a bit of breathing space.
See, people say YouTube's easy, but you gotta plan all this out. That was like 5 seconds of work. Now I need like a 2-hour break.
Without having that mirror window there, I always think connector's a little bit of a difficult
Recruit metas here. Oh, that would be a good one if recruit is really good. I'm just afraid they're gonna fuck it up. Ubisoft's been on a roll. Let's be honest here. They're due for a fuck up now.
Mirror window still up, a guy in behind connector.
Which title should I mislead the public with today?
Absolutely, and again, it's something
Oh.
else to try and solve. Reaps.
I don't know if I'd say my titles are as clickbaity as they could be.
Poor old Nesk is having an awful time.
Make sure to add the exclamation point or question mark. True.
Died in every single round.
This is your mental health break. True.
Shall I get his face chiseled off the mountain?
Well, I mean, it's an honorary
Recruit rush is dead. That would be good if they made it where you can't do 5 people.
Maybe growing a little bit of moss.
Recruit rush. Yeah, recruit rush is dead. That'd be the simplest way to put it.
Liquid, man down. How will you succumb with the pressure that is going to be applied by all of this utility that Bleed still have?
As long as they don't overpeak, I think they're good. Bleed's holding very strong points with like no way for Liquid to push them out of it. Although resets, I think, is going to push up main stairs now and flank the Azami.
Backstab and could try and walk up lobby to eliminate Reaps. Down goes Asfi though from Maya. I think he just caught him as he was trying to cross in through in towards
Alu jumped into a frost mat, I think.
All the way in through the lobby stairs, but not before Hoven has found one on Demaya. Still a 3 versus 3 Reaps.
50 seconds. See, this is the difference between Liquid and Bleed. Liquid, 50 seconds left. They have already taken control above. Like, they have a plan. They're executing. Bleed in this situation would still be a 5v5, and they would be unsure of where to push.
He doesn't leave his team out high and dry. Reaps, he might do all the job for his team in this round, though, as he grabs another over onto Palu. Lagonis left with a decision. Do you drop the hatch or do you walk down the stairs? Resets. Tries to push through, telegraphs his location as the Wamai magnet goes off there, and with Turdstot on the lower part of these blue stairs, it's going to be
How does Grim lose that, bro? Let's go, Turd.
Picked up as well.
Oh,
2 monster rounds from Turd.
Oh, 60-second ad from Chief. We're going to run it now while it's between rounds. Enjoy, chat. Stop buying Ubisoft games. This is their only good one. I don't think I bought a Ubisoft game in years.
You know, transfer, we really didn't expect that one to happen, but he's done great work from Bleed every single tournament. Bleed just looked better and better.
What would be the last Ubisoft game I bought? I don't know.
And this is, you know, this is the
Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think that was my last one.
Shot for Reaps. I mean, it was time, and Nesk was actually watching that window for just a little bit, and then as soon as he looks away, dead.
It's the fact that we flip back onto the player.
Do it when the round starts, punish the pores? No, because then they leave, and they go watch the mainstream.
In Siege, you get those moments, you get those times where you just put a couple of bullets into a barricade, and you get lucky, it pops up on the right-hand side of the screen.
People are definitely going to sail on the high seas for upcoming Ubisoft titles. Can you even torrent games anymore? Especially games like where Ubisoft Connect is required and stuff? I guess it's not required. I don't know, maybe you can. Fun fact for any Canadians watching, pirating games, movies, TV shows for personal use is completely legal, and no company can punish you for doing that.
Do a lot from an attacker perspective. You kind of have to maybe clear players if they're above in towards kitchen and dining. And
Do you think with the new season there will be less cheaters? No, I think it's going to be the exact same.
That trench side, and there isn't a lot of flank options from the trench side of things.
Oh dear, Lagonis.
Love to see it. Bandit tricking.
I mean, it's just it's just too hasty.
I don't know why he would just sprint for that.
This is actually very bad because they only have the one hard breach. That's it.
They've not even got 10 openers.
They have nothing.
That could be round defining in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You just get bandit tricked, you lose an exothermic, and now you're thinking we need to do a lot now to make sure that this second exothermic goes off for a start. And then the other question is, where the heck do we use it?
You have 3 options. You can either go again for that main wall, which has just been bandit tricked. You can go for the long wall, or you go for trench wall.
The trench wall already has 2 bandits on
You need
it.
at least 2 out of the 3. 3 out of 3 is usually the norm. We don't really see teams struggle with getting the walls open these days, but it's happened for Liquid.
How much longer do you think Siege can last? I don't know.
It will cost
Every time I say that Siege is not going to last much longer, something happens that gets people interested in it again.
For Bleed, and they have no idea about that. Did he not just shoot a drone?
I'm pretty sure that Hoven just shot a
People
drone
do
at
talk about how
someone
Siege is in
who's
its best state ever, when like cheaters are at the highest it's ever been, and the player base is like one of the lowest it's been in a while. It had like a high peak this season, and then it just fell off. The fact that Reaps won that is insane.
Today, that's the second round in a row we've seen Reaps absolutely destroy him.
You could see his high sensitivity there. As soon as it shot, he was like scattering.
Paulie was going to give him it though. Will eliminate Reaps and at least get 1 kill back. But look at Turd. He's just sitting in a corner. There's a guy right in front of him over towards Dining. Turd isn't moving. Turd's waiting for him to come towards him. It's going to be Lagonis on the Thermite and Turd. Oh my God! Turd, get out of the game! You are done! You are Lagonis has just... Oh, the pistol! What?
3-3.
I think after that,
Still with an exothermic in pocket. This is now
Bleed deserves to lose the round. As much as I love them, I think they deserve to lose the round after that.
sold a little bit there. There's no bandit batteries in mentalist pockets. They're all placed down, and that wall's getting opened, like it or not. Hoven is going to be immediately on the other side of it, and he's not even going to move. Grabs one onto Lagonis, goes for a swing for a
Oh,
second.
1v2?
Leaves his teammate in a 1 versus 2 now. The shotgun comes through, but it's Paulie all day.
You are not supposed to win that round, Liquid! You're not supposed to! And we've got... Guys, we have got all chat kicking off right now.
That was probably one of the worst rounds I've ever seen from Bleed.
How much of a throwable round we have just witnessed. That might be the biggest thrown round I've seen at this tournament. Bleed get the bandit trick right from the get-go. They have 1 thermite charge left, which is usually just... What are you going to do? You can't open up everything. You need everything open for that site.
He's saying everything.
Reaps is hitting incredible shots onto everyone. It was this. You think, you know, Hoven, oh, how's he got that kill? The drone's not there.
That shot from Reaps was disgusting.
Mr. Turd, Mr. Turd, we need to have a discussion.
How did... I don't know how Turd lost that.
How does Turd bottle that?
Oh dear.
I was terrible.
I wonder if the observer has kept the all chat open so that you can see just exactly what was said during the prep phase there. And
He
the
said
end of that
bot.
previous round. Palu called Turd a bot, and I think
Turd lost that for them. Also, okay, I don't know which event it was. I don't know if it was the last event or maybe it was this one. Where I was watching for a little bit, and Turd, every single time, bottom fragger, like 0 or 1 kills, last one left alive, and I was like, I don't know, this guy, I'm sure he has his games, I'm sure he's pretty good, but it looked tough.
Round 9 coming up right now. See who takes a lead and who gets a chance to put themselves onto that 6th
Maya
round
Liquid's
and
best
got a
player.
chance at
I think
closing
Maya
out.
historically doesn't normally do that well. But doing well now. Palu is normally their biggest fragger.
Bleed. On the defense. A new bomb site, though. It is the kitchen and
Probably
dining,
last
which is where
event.
I
It was
thought they were
probably.
gonna go. I didn't think they were going to go for the basement, but after what
I just remember seeing him just sitting outside. It's like he's 0 and 7.
And they will, of course, be trying to hold on to that.
But everyone
top
has those
four
games, I
as
guess.
Expected. You can see actually Liquid have actually went for a sweep from the bottom up, so they're actually getting in through the basement, and they're just slowly doing all of their drone work and just making sure that they can sweep that part of the map. Whenever you're against the side like Bleed, who will have lurkers towards the basement, I think it's a great idea just to go from bottom up.
Yeah. When you've got Turd, you know that he's going to be in a rat corner somewhere. You may as well try and find.
Well, you don't have to worry about Turd because
If
he's just
they
going to miss
have
his
the time around
shots.
to do it, then they ought to use it. Gooman is going to get hit there by Recess. Nesk and him are going to be in a fairly good spot here at the top of Fireplace. Lagonis can start to open that wall. No danger of a trick this time, as the wall is going to get opened nicely without a hitch.
And the second as well. So good start for Liquid. You've opened up the main ways in to hold above and also into the site. Of course, Reaps has been flashed out. That has forced them back. So nobody's going to be in a position to hold the vertical angle. So Lagonis
But
could
all
just
they
walk in
want
and try
is
and go for the
just
plant as long as
office
the coverage
control
is
so that
there
they can
from
hold
the
the
rest of his team.
holes,
Reaps
and
down, drops
then
down, and drops almost
he's
into
gonna just
an
run
open
in
breach.
and
Luckily,
plant.
nobody from Liquid is there holding that. Resets with the Dokumi call, and I think Liquid now, they're going to try and look for their pinch.
Well, Nesk needs to win this engagement upstairs. He's thrown all of his Candelas through now, and I don't think that they're going to be effective. Hoven, he manages to dodge out of it in that instance. There is going to be a player pushing him on. Ivy, he gets a glimpse before he goes down, but he needs to try and win this engagement. Full wide, nothing he can do. 2 kills come in there.
Oh,
make
okay.
it 3. Nesk picks himself up. A nice 2. 3 versus 3 now. Mentalist inside of Trophy. Lagonis still dishing out the pain with the diffuser in his hand. Maybe look to try and make
Lagonis only has 15 seconds to fully rotate.
Do they know about Reaps though? Look at the position that Reaps is in. Just in the middle of dining, and he's going to be standing right in front of the open breach, so it's an easy kill for Lagonis. Mentalist has taken up the same position. He will down on to Polu. Diffuser going down, all down to Mentalist to see if he can try and pick this round up, but Nesk is better this round with that LMG.
Bro.
Liquid.
Like, Liquid makes mistakes, and Bleed just doesn't even know what they're doing. Like, Lagonis was in basement with 15 seconds and diffuser, and he rotated, and no one is, like, even aware.
Because he needed to get from A to B, he was stuck on the wrong side.
Thanks.
And he didn't have a
Alright, that's not a sub, that is a timeout.
So low.
It was actually an
Refund that shit. Sharpie. Goodbye.
He killed the guy just standing and dining.
I'm not Josh. I'm not a simp.
If that guy's West main, Reaps will then think, oh, I can now play dining. They've actually left lobby.
Yeah, this is Bleed just selling.
He's not expecting a man just to appear out of nowhere.
I think it's 4-5 though, right? So they still have time.
From Lagonis, who, honestly, Lagonis, the chain of events he has set off by just getting that one pistol kill. Wow.
It's the beat of a butterfly's wings that starts.
Yeah, it's 4-5.
That's the miss mag of Turd that causes this one.
Well, we have seen a tactical timeout there from Bleed.
Rotate.
So I can't believe they just.
Look at Lagonis,
I don't even know. They just let him rotate. No punishment, no nothing. I don't know. Alvarez. Well, actually, no, they didn't down diffuser. Thermite had the diffuser the entire time, didn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
The timeout was unsuccessful. They weren't able to adjust. They weren't.
Yeah, they always. I think Bleed just always overcommits. They overswing. They're like, we have like 20 seconds left. We gotta swing. It's like, no, just wait. Wait for them.
Making a mistake. It happened. Losing a gunfight, and that was the ultimate reason for the round loss. They then just lost that previous round. Liquid played it.
It is a mental destroying round. It is.
Because
then you just start over breaking it down. You're just like, oh, like how could we have won that? Like fuck, we were so close. Blah blah. And you just keep thinking about it, and you don't think about the round you're in now.
Is how we always try and define it with what can happen inside of the game. Liquid have to attack onto a bomb site that they previously had lost. Bleed had a great time here the last time. They were over in the bar and games room. Setup doesn't look as though it's changed. Same operators, same positions they're playing. So it's up to Liquid to see how they can adapt. In terms of utility that they have, I like the addition of, obviously, the floors being brought in to deal with the Azami barriers. Azami upstairs inside of library and towards fireplace can be a real nuisance. And also that shield towards blue, speaking of which, is going to be eliminated.
That is a big loss.
Nobody watching that window for it.
That is a big kill.
So that's fine. You can take the shield. We'll take a kill.
Reaps has been devastating on this opening pick.
I don't even know what he did. Where was he?
Seems like he's got some sort of speed buff at the moment on the Wamai. He's just moving.
He's 12 and 6. He's got 2 KD and they're losing.
Always going to be difficult to try and pin a player down like that. And there's still a nice little triangle being played up here as well. We've got Asfi playing deep inside of library. Going to play for the C4, try and drop the hatch and blow it. Somehow manages to stay alive.
I don't know how he survived all that damage. They have no idea that he's already left.
Again, fine. Right now, if you're Liquid, you've been able to clear out the player from that position. Sure, you didn't get the kill, but the only thing is you just wanted to get players out of that top floor, and they've done that successfully. Minute 20 to go. You still have a player towards, I think, is it Fireplace or Small Box? One of the two, everyone's in. Looks a bit, kind of both, because he's got kind of that rotate. He has blocked up one side of it, so Hoven just trying to play off these Azami barriers. Reaps is also trying to assist, but here comes Resets in through that double window. Is he looking for the blue player first? It looks as though he is.
Please
He will
back
try
off,
and go
Reaps. Please do not commit here.
Reaps.
Oh, he downed him.
Seems to be Maya's been picked off before that. Reset's missing more shots, but a jump in from Ness will secure the trade. Kills on both fronts into a 3-versus-3 now.
Again, Liquid's always getting these kills early, or early enough, because right now it's 50 seconds left. If it was bleed on attack, it'd still be a 5v5.
He can either go up main stairs or he can rotate and go up blue. Just needs to find out where exactly Liquid are going to push from. They're likely going to send one to each, but they're conscious of it, Demo. They know
Useless push from bleed. I mean, he did down the Flores, and then the zombie finished him.
Onto the door that leads into bar now. Still, there is that unknown factor of Turdster, but Liquid are very concerned about
Did
it.
Turd swing that with the shotgun? No, he didn't.
Lagonis wins the one onto Mentalist. That's huge. It frees up stock, and now Turd has rotated up that blue stairs. Lagonis hits a team kill. Not an ideal time, but 2 versus 1. No time left. Nesk has to try and cover this plan, as we've seen him do already.
Oh no.
Turdster, he's rotating round. Is he going to get the line on Nesk? Is he going to get the line on
If he had swung, I think he would have got that. Bro, bleed.
Planting a kill there to tie things up. Liquid. They're in a match.
Ash wasn't even watching. I think if he swung, he kills Capital, but then he's in the open.
That rotate that Turd was trying to go for up through blue stairs. We've seen that they knew that Turd was downstairs. Nesk obviously goes for the engagement. It then forces somebody else from site to try and swing.
Extra 100 bits wizard. Yeah.
2 versus 3. They know
It's
there's
tough.
only one staircase Turd can go.
I'm gonna be sick watching this.
Capital bolts across the corridor. Turd can't do anything with that rotate. That rotate is completely dead. Bomb access then in favor of Liquid. They get that diffuser. Lagonis TK's resets in the middle of it as well, but still, Lagonis, he makes up for it. I mean, honestly, this guy gets one pistol kill and he's been man of the match.
I feel like all they had to do, all the Frost had to do, is like she was in the smoke. Push in based off sound and shoot the person planting and then like hide or try to run or something. I don't know.
Honestly, this turn for Lagonis.
Can you move face cam? No. Bro, literally anywhere I put it, I'm gonna block something. I either block player face cams or operators or names or something. Like, there's literally nowhere to put that. I can't block something.
Just looking out of it. They really are.
Buck is so me swinging as my team hit swings. But in the middle, yeah, I put face cam right here. I won't block anything.
You know, he's dominating that opening kill stat line, but I think for Bleed,
C4.
series, it's been converting those advantages.
It hasn't. I don't think that Bleed has been very good.
There's no way he's gonna go for C4 through the drone hole. 0% chance. And put it in the bottom middle? Nope, because then it blocks information of who we're watching.
Obviously, the round that should have been from a Bleed perspective, and the round that Liquid really clutched out of the jaws.
Block the players and pretend you're playing. True.
Not seen the same mistake. I mean, Lagonis, can you say he made a mistake?
I'm in there.
He made a mistake, and he also made a huge.
I'd be making just as many mistakes as Bleed.
Wasting the exothermic and getting bandit tricked. That hasn't happened this time. He's still got both in pocket. There is still a roam here from Bleed that is to be dealt with, so it isn't a foregone conclusion here.
No, and I think Liquid will take their time to hunt these roamers. You can see Maya straight in through the solar window. It is always risky playing your Habana as the kind of entry role, considering the role Habana plays, which is that more support-orientated position. You want to try and keep those.
Oh, I think the Azami. Yeah, I was gonna say Azami pushed in. They have no idea.
Here's the Habana. You're back down just the one hard breach on Lagonis. Reaps again, another opening pick for him.
Azami is in a good spot. They have no idea. Just has to sit and wait. Literally just play patient. And you win this.
He gets the opening pick. He very rarely gets traded off the back of it either. He gets it and then gets himself
Stay
out
aim
there.
down sights. I don't like it when people just sit there hip firing.
I like Hoven's position in here. If he's not known on the drone, it does seem like there's a drone from Palu just to his left there. So there's a chance that he has been exposed. But if he can maintain that position for a little bit of time, you might see some success. The Liquid players are sort of...
He's getting aggressive. He's swinging on the main door. All he has to do is just sit and wait.
Resets on the hatch. I think Liquid just want to try and go for the default plan in towards the trench wall. Lagonis will first need to open up the wall, and he will get himself in and do that. No bandits to worry about, no Cades to worry about. But there's still 2 roamers above. Obviously, we've seen Hoven inside of lobby, but you still have Turd all the way on the top floor. Nesk looking to see if he can get the gridlocks in to clear away the pillar side of things. Asfi still in the thick of it. And
Oh, Vin, you just had to wait. I know it's only 20 seconds left, but you knew someone was at main door. What are you doing? Oh my god. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Reaps on for 2. He needs to go massive here if he's going to try and keep his team in this thing. It's all down to Reaps. It'll be an ace clutch if he makes it happen, but Nesk is there. The blank was going down from Lagonis. Nesk picks up the final kill. Liquid.
Bro, I understand. It's 25 seconds. He's like, okay, the guy's not going to push the main door, but like, you know he's out there. He has been out there the entire time. You have heard him go on and off drones. You know he's going to push that. Just sit and hold, wait. And then he got impatient. He swung on dining. Just wait.
Bleed here, of course. They are out of the competition now. They've gone up against a team Liquid there that
I think I get the battle pass off of that win though. What the fuck is this?
Great from a Liquid point of view. It was very scrappy. This was much more convincing from
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
People stepped up, people get their kills. I like the opportunity spot. And look at that from Paulu there, for example. That's one thing that I have to give credit to Liquid over the course of the year. I think they've really stepped up in terms of understanding the meta. I think back in Copenhagen and obviously what we've seen throughout recently, you think about the other stages that they've played in, it was just very old Siege. It was very slow. Whereas now they've really picked up the pace. Neska's opportunity spotting, Paulu's opportunity spotting. They're seeing these gaps the same way that your phases do, same way that your Furias do, and they make things happen from that.
We've got an interview with Palu ready. I would like to throw a question into the mix, if I may. How do you win a map only getting the opening pick in 2 rounds? What a performance there from Bleed, but what a performance from Liquid. Take it away.
Hey guys, welcome back. I'm here with the one and only Palu, closing it out. What does it mean for you to now make a major after such a long time making a main stage? What does it feel?
It feels really good. We are on a great mood right now. Like, we are just like feeling it, and we are ready. You know.
Is there more games today? Yes, we got one more. It's been a quick game, or a few games. I guess it feels quick because it's 12 now, and normally I'm starting stream, and I've already been streaming for 3 hours.
What's it gonna be like going to main stage now? What's the focus?
Or 3.5.
I think there's a little things that we need to fix, but like...
Commentator's the best here in the event. Who, this guy on the right, that's Laxing.
We learn a lot, actually playing other teams from other regions.
Laxing is a very attractive individual.
And right now, like,
the things I would do to him, essentially.
Just finish some points.
Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Wizard.
But yeah, I think we are really ready for the stage.
No, definitely. Well, I got one more question for you. What has been the biggest improvement that you have made individually going throughout this phase? Or all these phases, I should say.
It's hard to say, like, just
I have a so-called normal job before becoming a full-time content creator. I had like a co-op and I worked like at a grocery store and stuff, but YouTube started taking off for me when I was like 22, so
we're gonna do it, you know, and we believe in each other, and that's it, you know.
Pretty easy to just go right from like university into this. Although I dropped out of university.
Yeah, of course. Like,
what I think is winning. I haven't watched too much, so maybe Furia. I don't know.
Moments, but I think we are growing every match, every round.
Esports packs feel like a scam when you get those battle pass points out of it. It just means that you watch too much because you only get battle pass points if you were going to get a duplicate. It just replaces duplicates with battle pass points.
Sounds good. Here, give me one more. All right, congratulations, obviously, to Liquid. I'm going to send it over to you guys. I'm going to send it over to Jack, actually. He has a wonderful telestrator for you.
I think we're finally going to delete that channel. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without deleting everything.
Thank you very much, Laxing. Now, it might be a wonderful telestrator.
Putting Liquid in a spot for final prediction? No, I don't think so.
Terrible telestrator if you are a Bleed fan. Now, what I want to focus on is Liquid won a lot of 3v5s in this game. And I'm
oh, God, he's going to show this
winning
one.
a 3v5 rather than Bleed throwing a 3v versus 5. You can see here I'm showing down in Chalet on the basement. And that's just what I wanted to show you now. This is a 5 versus 3 for Bleed. And I just need to highlight 5 versus 3. The round is won. But is it? Because Bleed, they decided they want to do a little trolling out on the Chalet basement. What we're going to see is the Roamers are going to try and get themselves back to site. The Kiva barrier comes in to highlight Palu. And what these two players here should be doing, the two Bleed players, they should be trying to use this Kiva barrier to get back to site. What do they actually do? They try and fight. They want to fight onto Palu. I've just done a very big circle there. They want to fight, and it costs Reaps his life. So this is such a high-risk play for such low reward. And actually what happens, Reaps loses his life. It's a 4 versus 3. Now, focus on Lagonis. He's on the Thermite. Tends to look away now because, buddy, he's just pistol whipped you. He didn't know you was there. It is now a 3 versus 3.
That was the most depressing thing of the entire event.
He could have just chilled, got himself back to sight, and then this one is maybe the most criminal. Obviously, because Lagonis was alive on the Thermite, he can go and he can breach the wall over on the right-hand side here. And what Bleed don't do with only 29 seconds on the clock, they don't pop their Goyo canister, which is their win condition, which is their redundancy for this. They allow Liquid to play a 3 versus 3. They've just got to force into sight. Hoven gets a kill. He runs into the breach and he dies as well. Gives the man advantage back. And there was so many of these situations where, yes, Liquid won it, but Bleed absolutely threw it as well. They're going to be kicking themselves. So, yeah, congratulations to Team Liquid, but for Bleed, you've really got to work on this, buddy.
Right, I'm actually going to take a photo of that
and after that, we'll have the
and send it to my nephews and my brother-in-law. Love, what's that one show with the screaming Chicago guy? I cannot remember what it's called. I actually have it here. Oh, I Think You Should Leave. And that looks like a shirt from I Think You Should Leave. Dan Flashes. Oh, I just wrote down the place. Should have waited for chat to tell me. They love that Dan Flashes thing. That show is like, in my opinion, one of the unfunniest shows in the world. But they have like one good skit every like 15 episodes. And then you're like, fuck, that one is funny. Every other one is terrible. The only two that I can think of that are actually funny, the one was the 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes, whatever. And then the other one was the fart toilet. Annie actually like hates I Think You Should Leave. She hates the show. And then she watched the episode with the fart toilet and she's like, this is one of my favorite shows ever just because of that one bit. More the first and the second llama. The whole point of it is to find out if people are cheating. I normally don't report people unless they're being very egregious about it and been cheating for like seasons and stuff and been banned. Then I'll report them. Am I going to play X Defiant? I'm sure I'll play it at some point. I know creators started getting access to the new season, so I don't know if they'll be free to do it, but I'll ask a few people. I really need to edit my PUBG video. I uploaded one last week and I haven't edited this week's. I've been doing like no work. I need to get to work. Bird sold hard, yeah. I mean, I think at the end of the day, they probably still would have lost, but there were 2 rounds where I think he sold, which then would have put them in a 6-6, so. I'm gonna play Ghost today. I was going to, but then I was talking to Annie about it, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, or like today, and then I'll play, or yeah, I'll just play Siege on Thursday. But I was like, but the bad part is that Thursday has no drops. And she's like, so why don't you just stream Siege on Wednesday and Ghost of Tsushima on Thursday? And I was like, yeah, I probably should do that. As much as I'd like to finish the game, I also should, you know, probably work on streaming while we have drops. Gets me a few extra subs here and there. Also easy to stream. Thanks for sub Pasco. I just don't know what I'll do after. I'm fine to just end stream after the coast stream, but if I have drops, I could keep going. I just don't know if I want to keep going. I don't know. How far are you in Ghost? I'm in the 3rd act, so I should finish it whenever I play it next. From what I've heard, Act 3 is very short, so it wouldn't take too long. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. We could stream a little bit. We'll see what viewership's like. I guess once Pro League's over, if I stay streaming, I'll get a ton of viewers because they'll all come from the Pro League stream to my stream. I could keep going for a little bit, maybe until like 3 o'clock or something. Hi, Scuff. Shouldn't you be preparing for your wedding? Put on a siege GIF and leave it running for 24 hours. I did think about doing that. Like, I could put, like, just videos on and leave it running, but I don't know. I don't like that. I feel bad, or I don't feel bad. I feel scummy doing that. I feel like people who leave just 24/7 streams running, it's just like scummy behavior. Because the whole point for me is that Twitch is a live interaction between you and me. Like, just leaving VODs running and farming viewers and drops feels terrible. But it would be good for sponsors, because then they would look at my high numbers and be like, whoa, you have high numbers, we should sponsor you more. Twitch wouldn't like it. Yeah, it's actually banned on Twitch, but people, like, I saw a bunch of people still do it for this major. No one seems to care. But even if you, like, report those channels, they're still not going to get punished. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Hello, everybody.
Am I gonna be live for another 3 hours? I think so. I think I'll honestly probably stream at least until 3 or 4. We'll see how the viewership is after the major is over for the day. It'll probably go up a lot.
Use this halftime show to just chill, because there's no pressure, at least until our final game is ready. And the players are getting ready as we speak right now. And just kind of talk about.
I'll turn this down a little bit, and we can chat.
We have seen what the stage literally looks like.
They're gonna talk about a lot of stuff that I feel like we probably won't care as much about, just because it's all Pro League details. Thanks for some Joe Pro. It does look like a shirt from I Think You Should Leave.
Let's recap this bracket, kind of go through
Dan Flash's behavior.
the teams that are qualified, the teams that have not. You need 3 wins to make it out of our Swiss bracket. Sorry if it looks complicated, but we did have a lot of games to cover between both
The last game is Talon versus Beast Coast. I think Talon wins, right? Like, say for the new season. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they do to recruit. I hope that they don't fuck up recruit, but it's Ubisoft. They might fuck it up, you know? Beast Coast is a very underrated team, in my opinion. Very good teamwork, really. All I know is that Beast Coast has historically always been like 9th place in NAL. I don't know anything else beyond that.
At the same time to the camera. So on the count of 3, this is your number 1 favorite. 1, 2, 3.
Furia.
All right.
Okay. That's
Fair enough.
One is done. Okay. We've got one at least.
Okay, number 2. I can already guess what it is.
But I think I'm finals Furia and then.
2, 3.
Phase.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe FaZe, depending on. It depends on how the brackets work out. Because if Furia and FaZe go up against each other on the same side, then obviously FaZe is not gonna be in there.
Of course. Yeah, okay.
But I think they specifically have it where like 1st and 2nd are on other ends of the bracket, and then they get easier matchups. I think it'll be like 1st versus 8th, 2nd versus 7th, but I don't know.
After seeing BDS lose to PSG Talon, I was starting to get worried.
Yeah, I already covered that. How do I pronounce your name? Item? I them? I posted a TikTok about it. On Sunday, Scuff. So on Sunday, I think I'm going to do Hacker Replay at like 10 a.m. And then the reveal starts at noon. So that gives us plenty of time to do Hacker Replay. We'll cover the reveal. I have to end stream like 12 or like 1 or no, I have to end stream at 12:45 at the latest. 1 p.m. I got to go to Shane and Amanda's wedding thing. So then it's going to be a very high octane day for me.
It's like you've insulted Fresh in his entire life.
They were the first team to qualify. They went up
And Beast Coast destroyed Dark Zero and Consulate? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really watched much else. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima all week.
If they can keep the same momentum, they can upset a lot of teams.
On the middle right was so short compared to the guy in the middle. I love seeing the height differences, because some pros are like 6'10", some pros are like 5'1". It's a buck and doe Scuff. It's just, I don't know, a lot of people don't know that term, so.
That being said, the one thing that I'm going to caveat this with Secret about is look at every other team, apart from obviously we don't know.
East Coast lost to Dark Zero in this tourney.
Every other team in this
That does sound about right.
has had people that have played plenty of main stages. You know, Liquid, DZ, for example. Even the M80 guys, you know, Sports won a major. There's been a lot of the teams that we haven't spoke about that aren't the favourites. Have played plenty of majors and SIs, whereas Secret's experience is relatively short. I think, you know.
Thanks for sub Lame Limones, I assume is how I pronounce that. Lemons in Spanish.
Especially seeing that most of their playstyle revolves around confidence. They've said it themselves. They need to be.
That is, it's basically just a fundraiser thing, Scuff.
At the same time, one could have said the same thing when they went to the major. It was their first major. They could have been scared. Instead, they were hyped.
Shaiko's like 5'4". He's not 5'4".
Honestly, and that's what makes it so much more exciting, because a team like Secret, everybody loves to cheer for the underdog, right? Secret are absolutely an underdog and a dark horse, and I called them that back in SI. I expected a bit better than that through the groups, but hey, we're getting it here in Manchester.
I have no idea who Team Secret is or what they do.
That sees a team like that's all young gunners, European team, right? Mix, but European team at base.
I have 30%. Well, 30% means you only need 2 more hours. I'll definitely be streaming for at least 2 more hours, I think.
That's honestly, that's gonna be a big push once you get into the server to keep you fired up the whole game.
Yeah, but at the same time,
That's not for real bread, that's for channel points. You want to bet actual money? I know there were some like esports betting apps, but I don't think many of them survived. How do I get your charm? I just subscribed. Do the charm command, it tells you everything you need to do.
Now there's analysts on the desk calling them favorites. That's the pressure, that's the expectation.
Maybe
East Coast win, I get the battle pass. Let me check mine. Okay, so play in.
Okay, that's ultimate. That's ultimate.
Anyways, let's move
it's not even loading up.
Both agreed on the top 3 that you have
There we go.
in your minds, right?
I got 5 on the first day.
Go through them one by one and kinda
So far, I've gotten 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm already at 12 points. If Talon or Beast Coast wins, I'm at 13 points. So like I'm already at 13 because one of them wins. Actually, I might wait. One sec. I might be at 14 already. I might have already got the battle pass. So 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm at 11. 12, 13, 14. Oh no, I already got the battle pass. I'm at 14 points. I'll pull it up. So 5 points here at the play-in, and then one of these 2 will make it, so that's 1 point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All those points, or all those teams have made it, so that's 6 points. If Team Liquid is here, so that's 7. Dark Zero did win here. That's 8. So that's 13, and then Furia did win first, so that's 14. So I already got the battle pass for next season, which doesn't really matter because I think I get it anyways for free.
And FaZe were the one that were close and that lost a few maps and close to losing more maps actually. And even against PSG Talon yesterday, they showed a couple of mistakes that PSG Talon were able to exploit. That's my issue with FaZe right now.
Now BDS,
6'8", that is true, Sharpie.
Both agreed upon. However, BDS just made it. Today they looked great.
Yeah, Shaiko's definitely not 5'4", unless they are all under 5'7".
Recency bias has kind of influenced at least me. I don't know if it did you, Leo, but the dominant performance today to take it to main stage, and I think BDS are going to be the European team. We can talk about Secret, but they'll be like an underdog European team. BDS.
So like how they're wearing their white jerseys, but then they played and they were in blue jerseys.
British player obviously on the squad of
users said
well.
that they are British for the intent of this game.
They will be for the purpose of
Short
this
stack.
bracket. They will be supported.
Did they reveal the endless drill? What does that mean?
But it's not just that. They've got the 5 best players probably.
I don't know where I read he was 5'4". I think he's like 5'9". Yeah. I mean, majority of the players who are short in Pro League are not actually that short. It's just everyone else looks way taller. Like how I said, there's that one support staff for BDS who was standing next to Sage, from Bliss. Sage is like 6'9". The support staff looked like he was like under 5 feet because of how much of a height difference there was.
So make sure that you set yourself up for it for in-game rewards. QR code will be flashing at some point during.
Hold up, Scuff. What?
We're just setting up for you now. Gentlemen, thank you very much for half.
I thought you just married your male fiance, but yes, and now you got a wife too. That's crazy.
Team to join us on the main stage, and that's either Beast Coast from North America or PSG Talon.
I already have my Twitch account linked to the Ubisoft one. Do I get the charm automatically after subscribing? Yes, but it can still take a little bit. It's Ubisoft. Just give it time.
2 minutes for this matchup.
I didn't see much of the matches yesterday, but I did see there was a match where someone on Talon jumped into a window where his teammate naded, and he died to the nade. It was a team kill, and Fabian's just behind him like, oh my god, what just happened? I gotta go to work, we need an additional housewife. That makes sense, Scuff, honestly. Wizard. We have like, I guess a family friend I haven't seen in a long time, but she is like indigenous South American who are historically very short, and I believe she was under 5 feet tall. So I remember when I finally had my growth spurt, like in South American households, like everyone hugs and kisses when they see each other. So I'd go to hug her and I'd be like, I swear she was like down to like my chest. I'm like, you are tiny. And I'm only like 5'10", 5'11", so it's not like I'm that much taller. Predictions for finals. I think Furia, and then we'll see what the other side of the bracket looks like. Maybe FaZe. Honestly, it'll probably be a repeat from SI, which kind of sucks. But it would be cool if FaZe won, because then it'd be like, we came back and we finally won what should have been ours at SI. Hi, Peener. Yeah, I think the return of Console Pro League would be good. I think people overestimate how many people would actually watch that. Again, I talked about this before. The only reason people watch these like Console Pro Leagues on Twitch and TikTok and stuff is because it's creators that they know. It sucks to say this, because I know people won't like to hear it, but majority of these content creators would not like make it in Pro League. So then there goes their entire viewership. These people don't want to watch people play competitive console. They want to watch their creators play competitive console.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the 5 months, Isosceles. I just think people overestimate how good these creators are. Majority of the creators are usually also, from what I've seen, like carried by these other people who aren't creators. So those creators, or those people would probably go pro. Also, I didn't realize Hot and Cold is on Beast Coast. When did that happen? I didn't even know he left Dark Zero, to be honest.
The beginning
Sorry about me, so true, Peter.
Beast Coast go up against PSG Talon for our
The
final
Jinxie
matchup.
was bad. I mean, I didn't say that. I've just seen like videos of like these console pro leagues, and then the content creators usually have like 1 kill and 10 deaths. I'm like, bro.
There's only one more spot.
Wait, is that
They'll join
Gavini as well? They have Hot and Cold and Gavini?
Those games on Friday. Hello, welcome to the Analyst Desk. I'm Milosh, your host. With me are Fresh and Alpha, my friends. We've just gone through our ideas for.
I feel like I could smack half the content creators on Xbox.
One more to decide through, so about we talk
I think
about
what would also happen, which I'm not accusing any creators of this, but I think people forget how many people run Zim on console, and then if there was a console pro league, you wouldn't be able to run Zim, and these people would get shit on.
But they've overperformed into this major, obviously winning 2 of the best.
I think that's also another reason why they would never be able to run a console pro league, because how do you guarantee that none of these people are running mouse and keyboard unless you have like a webcam on their controller at all times?
This is what this major's about.
Which they would have to, I think.
Expectations of going deep in this major, probably not, but a huge learning experience for them, their players, and just honestly getting found out by better teams is worth it in itself.
What was that? That camera was just zooming in on Alfama for no reason. Playing on LAN? Yeah, but majority of Pro League isn't played on LAN. They gotta do, like, qualifiers, seasonal stuff, and that's all played online. You got it, Jax. I already sent it to your account.
I think at this point, they've surprised everyone. They can already be proud of themselves. But just that extra layer to qualify to quarterfinals, that must mean a lot.
Very happy for the Zim updates, send them to PC players like yourself. You know that doesn't come out till the end of the year, right? Year 9, Season 4.
Raises the entirety of Korea as we move forward in Siege and APAC in general. But let's then talk
I want crossplay tournaments. It would be really funny. I think it would be very depressing to see console players get destroyed as much as they would. If you got like really good PC players, I think they would destroy them.
It's actually an amazing reward for an organization like Beast Coast. You know,
I think you mentioned it once before, Scuff, but or not Scuff, sorry, Jax. I'm sorry to hear that.
Invested in it for a long time, and it's finally rewarded right now with a really great payoff and an amazing off-season.
Yeah, Cry. I remember watching it. They would always do. It was like. It was, I think, PC finals, new season reveal, and then console finals, and it was like Pro League finals. Like, let's just say throwing numbers out there, like 30K. New season reveal, 100K. Console finals, 5K. Like, it would plummet.
Because he was underperforming. So if you look at this lineup, it's actually a top-tier NA roster built out of nowhere for free with free agents.
Yeah, that's the big summary that I would have for this team is like, yes, this is a new team, but the individuals on this team are some of the most...
Really, Jax? I'm surprised. Oh, I guess you play Valorant, right? So you probably like all the stuff they've added, like Fenrir and stuff.
And then the player on your right, Hot and Cold, maybe all have a case to kind of say they were maybe unfairly dropped from their last teams. I think, honestly, particularly Gaveni, but, you know, all of them there. Spirits aside,
But is playing. I think he's their coach or analyst. I don't know.
And be top teams that we currently see at the
Thanks for 2 months, Rody Ravioli.
Just love Dex, bro.
Themselves together, and it's actually no surprise to see them here at the major and doing well.
Of course, behind the squad, Rest Fettuccini, who you saw kind of setting up his eyebrows, and Froshy, who is the analyst.
How do I predict? At this point, Compound, it's too late. Let's see.
Really cool because
the only predictions you can make are for the finals, and if you got both teams in the finals correct and the champion correct, you get 3 points, and with 3 points, you get 3 uncommon alpha packs. I don't think it's even worth it for you to do anymore, even for 3 uncommon alpha packs.
How they line up against one another.
Yeah, so we noticed something very funny actually, is that, you know, back when I was playing again, operator bands were used to really throw off the team. You know, you want to take a look at the strats and adapt it every time you play someone.
What the
but
fuck
here
are...
it's very different for both of these teams. They actually have super consistent defender bans. Fenrir 16 times.
Oh. I was like, what is this? It's a timeline. They only ban Legion once, otherwise they ban Solus the entire event.
They're always banning the same defenders. And if you look at them, Jack,
East Coast always bans Fenrir.
Always the one that are slowing you down when you're in attack and making your side stronger.
And what does it say to me as well is that
how's M80 doing? I think they won yesterday, so they went like 3-1.
A drone network on their attacks, pre-placed drones, and obviously Solus would counter that. And for Beast Coast, they want to be a little bit more expressive.
How much do you think I should sell it for? I mean, you should always just sell it for whatever the price is, which I don't think it's going to be much for that.
And that's what Fenrir shuts down as well. So it's very clear.
I haven't actually looked at skins recently.
All right, let's move on to our map bans for this matchup. We'll start off.
I think Black Ices were selling for like nothing last I saw.
That'll be for Border, where Beast Coast have taken us to Talon on the attacking side, Alfama.
Yeah, they're peeking into the unknown. PSG Talon hasn't showed Border yet. I think that's a good thing, actually.
Yeah, the ACS 12 sells. I assume that's what you're talking about for 140. Unless you're talking about the ARX, which sells for 180. So like, garbage either way.
As PSG Talon's #1 map preference at this event. They've not banned it yet.
Jax, you definitely did not enter to get access, so you'll have to wait till next season, which is coming in like 3 weeks, so give it some time.
We've seen Beast Coast play Skyscraper at this event, and I think that's why we were thinking PSG Talon might want to pick into it.
Yeah, but at the same time, so they've lost it at this event.
Yes.
But they went 7-8 versus FaZe, one of the best team at the major. And arguably Beast Coast should have won that.
Fenrir is
They
terrible.
really should. And then if you move on to the decider, one of the only map that we've seen PSG Talon play on.
Too much for it, 1200. Yeah, you're never selling for that.
If they go to the decider, one of the map.
Yeah, the Blue Nebula, Obsidian, and Volcano are all bugged. But once it's fixed, like those prices are going to come crashing down. There's so many people who have those skins. The only reason they're so high is because only a few people can sell it for some reason.
But to be honest, that's not really saying a lot.
Yeah, true.
I have a gut feeling PSG.
Yes, Sharpie, they added every single black ice onto the market. 9mm C1 is currently 170 credits.
I have a lot of trust in Beast Coast. I think they've shown a lot of good things.
I think, let me check. I think the most expensive black ice is like 1,000.
Maybe a bit weaker, so I expect them to make
That's 2,000. It's the RCX.
Alpha can
Or
flip the
R6,
bias to any
RC4,
region
or
that is needed because,
R4C, what am I
played in
saying?
Pretty much all of them, right?
You know what? It's called being
For
objective on the desk.
2,500. And then almost everything else is selling for like under 500.
Await Dev Marta and Lynx, all yours.
Thank you very much, Milosh and the guys on the desk. As we have set this up, it is the final chance to crown a team for the main stage. It's going to be another one from North America or the first
Who's
one.
gonna buy me the 9mm C1? You can't buy 170 credits.
We've already seen PSG Talon beat BDS. We've already seen Fearex.
Beast Coast favorite? I don't think so. I think Talon's gonna win. Yes, Beast Coast is like a sleeper agent team, but Talon has been... they've been a very unexpected team as well.
With a lot on the line to prove here. Talon at least have one major to their name, even if it was 6 months ago. This is still Beast Coast first, and they are looking to make the most of it.
I think prices are going to surge down like crazy, Llama, because a lot of people will have skins to sell, so prices are going to plummet. And then after everyone buys the skins they want, and because you can only buy a skin and then you have to wait 2 weeks to sell it again. So when supply diminishes, then all of a sudden prices are going to go skyrocketing back up.
We start out for our bands. The attacking is interesting, Dev, Dokkaebi, Montaigne. But as the desk pointed out, we don't really need to guess what these defensive bands will be.
Yeah. This is a big moment for Talon, absolutely. Seeing their first chance at making it to the main stage.
Yes, Fenrir.
This is only their second ever major, their first since their roster revamp, since bringing on Fabian to their...
But no way so many people have Obsidian, Volcano, Nebula? Yeah. What are you talking about? I think they were Battle Pass rewards. Like if you bought a Battle Pass or a Year Pass, you got those skins. Obsidian and Volcano definitely were for sure. Guaranteed once they fix that where people can't sell it, the price is going to go down to 120.
Earlier today with BDS and Blizz is Ying. And Ying has slipped on through. Ying, Glaz, Osa, lot of options.
Currently Jex is selling for 50k, but that's only because, look, I'll just show you.
So many options you can do on any map, really. There's a reason that Grim in particular has become
This is the marketplace. Obsidian is currently selling for 35k, but it's because I have it, it's not letting me sell it. Same with Volcano. Volcano's listed at 50k, but I have it and I can't sell it. It's not going to actually sell for that much.
See if Beast Coast decide to bring them out on their attacking side, or Talon decide to bring them out here. Our first site is Armory and Archives. Talon, at least not right now, not flexing any of those.
If I can't sell for 50k, I'll cry. You won't be able to. Once they fix it, you're only going to be able to sell it for like 120 probably. Since it was a year 1 skin, it might be a bit more, maybe like 500, but it's not going to be that much.
A good way for Talon to get the opening pick on this attacking side.
There are a lot of people who have that skin. It is not a rare skin.
Beast Coast map pick, as you said. Now, Attack does have a bit of merit on Border. We actually don't have any information on how PSG Talon play Border. They haven't played it.
I guess I shouldn't overestimate how much there is, because it was a year 1 skin, so... I think people are for sure overestimating though.
Won at once, lost at once. Exactly a 50-50 win rate for rounds and a 50-50 on both attack and defense. But we're going to have a rush already.
Let's go. This is my favorite strat.
And as he is the warden, he's a perfect operator to try and suppress his position, but there is no plant denial. And somehow Talon have got
They did my thing.
with that diffuser going down.
I really like that C4 from Hot and Cold onto the balcony, but Soldier holding down below, that's really the only option they have. Cuts down Gavini on the retake, 4v4. I mean, this is a winnable round for Talon that should go their way.
Very winnable for Talon. Beast Coast have a solid chance.
There's no way they choke this.
Good bait there. Diffuser does get a good refrag, but Misa is in power positions here.
Free. It's free.
Now to 1v3. Still got to deal with that blitz. Does get a little bit of damage down onto Misa, but not enough as of yet, as Misa is looking to get a little bit saucy with it, going straight on forwards. The blitz eventually will finish it off.
Great rush plan. My strat.
Talon, and they're looking very hyped.
Very good round indeed.
Thanks for the 3 months BQRC and 7 months from Gay Alexis.
Rounds like that, they are really good at those set plays.
Technical. Oh my god, bro. Round 1, they're already doing a technical pause.
But we can't deny the fact, especially, for example, in that game against BDS or earlier games in the tournament, that when they are executing a pre-planned strat, be it a rush, be it a clear, they know the strengths, they know the weaknesses, and they can execute it surprisingly well for a team that, as you pointed out, is still relatively new to the international scene under Fabian's system.
And where's Josh at? He's hanging out with Hannah, Jax. Hannah right now is in England, and they're meeting up.
The blitz there. And after he was C4'd by hot and cold, there was no information.
There are not all black ices on Marketplace. I mean, it's probably got to be almost all of them, though.
You probably expect that that's when the plant's going to go.
Black ice. I guess there's no way for me to sort this so I can actually cohesively understand it. There's a lot.
Could be pushing him or could be on site, but also just has that vendetta ready for anybody to go for the retake. And let's talk about Misa as well on that blitz. I believe either, yep, a 2-piece for him in that round.
He's hanging with the bros, yes.
The best player on talent so far this turn.
So good this.
The only thing that's unfortunate is that none of Hannah's friends are single for Josh.
Single-handedly brought rounds over the line.
Feels bad.
4Ks, dropping 17 kills, 20 kills. It's been a ridiculous showing from Misa this tournament, and I think putting him.
I wonder if Glacier's gonna drop. It will, because there's gonna be accounts that are really old that people have, that they're like just waiting for that account to get access to sell Glacier. Everything's gonna drop because there's gonna be more supply. There's also gonna be more demand, so I think it's gonna drop very temporarily and then surge back up as way too many people are trying to buy skins.
Really standout player for talent. So this team, with that good strategic foundation, also has some excellent.
Not Type 89. I don't think Type 89 Black Ice is in the game yet, though.
See the blitz picked again here, as well as the Glaz. So clearly some kind of pocket strat.
I can't remember if I have it or not. I don't know.
Archives Rush is one of the most classic rushes in Siege. I know in ranked you see it all the time.
Nice, Jax.
As well, and often it involves some form of a
Get to meet some people. Have a social life. I'm proud of you.
But there was a little bit of spice cooked up here with the
There's no way they're about to do this Amaru.
Send it in through sandwich window. I'm curious where the blitz is going to come from. You'd assume not from the archive side. Maybe the rush up metal stairs could be the game plan for PSG Talon. They're still getting set up. They've got Roy Boy back in position.
I'm loving this. Whatever the fuck they're doing, I'm loving this.
Here he goes, LT straight up through. They don't seem to be aware of it. Spirits does find one, traded back, but not confirmed as of yet. Soldier goes in. Oh, big!
That was pretty good. Oh, that was bad.
He loses his head. Roy Boy trapped here on the AC balcony. Not finding anything with the Glaz. Teases out his position. Tempted to make a rotate. Ryder is caught completely out as well.
Oh, this guy's going to be waiting for him.
Maintain control of CCTV here with Gavin. And that makes things very awkward for the Koreans.
Them letting Blitz die, I think, is the only reason the strat failed. If they had like held for the Blitz, free win.
Given the presence of Diffuser now trapped inside of the B bomb site, or the half wall where it fell. Roy Boy just trying to probe for a pick, but he's relying on Beast Coast to get over aggressive to make a mistake. At least Ryder, I believe, might be able to actually make it back into the site through the breach.
What do you think will happen with the price? I don't know what's going to happen with every single price.
Instead, but this rappel is going to be really loud. It's going to give a big sound cue with a flashbang.
Thing is, there's no information here, seemingly for Beast Coast. I suppose it doesn't matter because Hot and Cold is such a strong position inside of Archives.
Thank you.
Perhaps they fell back a little bit too much, did Beast Coast, but now that they've retaken Armory as well, Roy Boy is a dead man walking. There's not a lot of options for him. He's going to telegraph his position by trying to take down this Keeper barrier. Running on straight through, wow, castle barricades, Keeper barriers, locked up doorways, not a lot of options for him at all.
There's so many castle barricades.
This maze of the map, and now he's walked straight into a camera and another Keeper barricade, a late reinforcement. Beast Coast should be able to lock this out quite handily. They give him nothing.
Diffuser's got 3 more of those in pockets, just to be absolutely certain. If Robo breaks one out, he'd be like, nope. Stay out of the site, please.
I don't know who Diffuser is.
You can run with Barry 9 all you want. Diffuser just actually making my life annoying. That AA-12 is so annoying.
It's very loud.
It's very, very loud.
Was he a rank star before Pro League?
I think he gets this one.
He's walking to a 3-way cross.
I feel like I played against him.
Good lockout from Beast Coast. There was a little bit of merit for a moment in that rush, but Beast Coast quite ready for it.
Yeah, I appreciate the new look from Talon, and definitely with Soldier.
It looks like he is.
Covering on that rush in. The other player
This is his first pro league team.
There is some depth to this talent roster, but those two definitely at the tippy top in terms of form. But overall, credit to Beast Coast for being aware
That guy
of the
played
potential
against him a
of the
bunch.
rush.
That name looks so
We saw the
familiar.
setup later on. Beast Coast like to go for that extension into break room with the castle barricade, also allowing to play inside of the 90 hallway. But with that long angle from Archives, hot and cold, obviously reacting well in time and can react well in time to that rush. So good awareness from Beast Coast, able to win out the Armory Archive site. Talon, hopefully we don't just have set plays for the entirety of this half.
Yeah, I expect we'll see a little bit of diversity now.
Apparently I do Vampy Daddy, but I think it's very little amount, but eh.
Hot and cold. 4K that round.
Ads on Twitch have gotten so unbearable that I don't blame people for not wanting to like sub to each individual channel just to block ads.
2020 in the NAL.
2021 Mirage, I got you.
2021, where he was like the best player in North.
It's so bad that
It was right after he got dropped from DZ.
literally look at any like big stream and usually the first thing in their title is sub for no ads.
He's not really kind of touted as like a core fragger for this roster. He's
Which-
the leadership figure, and yeah, he still can hold on and come up big.
I've thought about saying that in my title, but I don't know. It feels weird to be like ads are so terrible. You should sub to get rid of them. I also don't run ads. Other people run ads like crazy.
Calling's a whole lot better than lurking. And Hot and Cold, I think, taking this, and he was, when he got that big scoreline on Mirage, he was the lurker in the NAL. And Hot and Cold is taking this kind of career change onto Beast Coast with this new project as a breath of fresh air. And not as, you know, potentially wasted potential. And when you have Gunner and Gavini on a roster, Spirits, as Leo mentioned, a very underrated aspect of XSET and M80 for a brief time, you don't need to get all the kills. But if Hot
It's because you get 8 ads in a row. Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Maybe even Spirits later on.
The most ads I'll ever run is 1 minute of ads. That's it, which is usually 2 to 4.
You said they call it doing a gunner, don't they?
What is surprising for me is how for Pro League
they have systematically picked
you can get like 3 ads, 4 ads in a row, or even more, and then they do their own in-stream ads. It's like, bro, it's just ads on ads and ads.
Looking for something though is Gavin here. He does get droned out. He might get pre-fired as well. He survived for just a little bit longer.
This is huge. 5v1, impossible for him.
PSG Talon firing back with quite a vengeance. 1 kill for Gav.
He can stem.
Damo's about to start tracking him.
Again, really, Talon just needs to be careful not to overcommit here to re-peeking him. We've seen a single 1v5 in the tournament so far, and something tells me this ain't gonna be another one. Good luck out for Talon. And they've taken the lead once again.
And I think let's give credit to Talon there, because I said I don't want to see any more set plays, and what do we have? They look at the defense in front of them, see the zombie.
Yes, streamers have full autonomy over how many ads you get and how often you get them. I do not run any ads other than the ads you get when you join, like you said. The only ads I ever run are, well, Ghost Street actually just redeemed it, or Ghost Reset, sorry. He's running a 60-second ad, so I'll run it for him.
And then on top of that, you've got that long angle through the wall to make it a 5v2.
That's the only time I ever run ads.
Very solid round from Talon
So
after
enjoy, chat.
moving away and pivoting from those kind of rushes.
We do love a good pivot here.
We do, yes we do.
And really, for Talon, it's just about keeping it simple. Right?
I know, Monster, it's terrible.
One thing that you want to clear, Eastairs, once
I'm actually surprised I don't get constant ads while I'm co-streaming. I thought I would.
Like, you don't need to overcomplicate things on this round.
Don't have a set strat, you know, we have to take control of this part of that. No, it's like,
no,
5v2,
exactly.
Just convert.
The most complex you should be getting are the stuff Talon did at the beginning, which is like, I will have a rush for this side, here's the rush for this side. But after that, feel it out. See if you can clear CCTV. See if you can get a kill over by Eastairs. It's a map that really does reward going with the flow, which I think, given that this is an East Coast pick, makes sense.
I just love Dex, bro.
Fraggers, but given Talon so far having
Thanks to Piet or Sykes.
plays, but now showing a good understanding of how to identify those opportunities on the attack. A workable half here, certainly on their opponent's pick.
Well, let's talk about Border for a moment, Carter, because this is one of the smallest maps, if not the smallest map in the competitive scene at the moment. And that means that the attack has the ability to rotate, to move around, say, okay, we're pulling out of this kind of attack, we're going to go for this one. It comes so much down to those mid-round adaptations, to the decisions that the leadership team are making. And often it also comes down to having some real fire.
I feel like you guys got the ad way later than when I pushed the button, and then like a minute later, people are like, I got an ad. Maybe they have a delay built in.
On the other hand, like, these guys are not household names, let alone on the world stage, but even in Korea to some degree.
Yeah, I can say with full confidence going into this, I was like, I'm familiar with Soldier's game.
Yeah.
West, not as much. I'm familiar with Diffuser's game inside of the NA scene, this being his first stage of pro play. I'm familiar with his time.
Maybe I watch of you you're eating.
Hasn't
I think I eat like fairly healthy for the most part. I don't eat much.
All the way to challenge break, doorway, diffuser.
I also work out. I go rock climbing like 4 days a week.
Onto 3 low.
Thanks for 2 months, Desp.
He's much further back and can retreat into the confines of Fountain and Armory Archives more broadly, with Gunnar supporting him.
Shots teased by Gunnar, but he doesn't want to overstay his welcome.
Look at Misa's positioning.
Yeah, there's a lot still to play here. Beast Coast continuing to fall back into safer and safer positions and play off each other well. But PSG are very much in the measure twice, cut once camp. At the
Forms must be crazy. My forms are actually pretty nice.
They've gained a lot of information, and because
I don't even know how to flex
Beast are
this.
falling back and seceding ground, PSG have been able
Am I
to
flexing it?
fix
I don't know what.
It does feel quite slow. The bomb site is down.
I don't know how to flex my forearm.
PSG still need to work on clearing this top floor.
Misa's patience is ridiculous, but now it will almost certainly pay off. But Gunnar with the shield.
My forearms are like thighs.
Lightly. Spots one.
Ooh.
Roy Boy now down.
Where's the trade?
He says,
had that.
Lets him slip by. Spirit's there too, even to support Gunnar from behind. This Deathmark tracker. Where's the capitalization off this intel? He's revealed his position with that shotgun in the wall.
What is going on here for Talon?
Talon.
Just praising them after what was a nice flawless round gone by. Now Spirits has been allowed to remain uncontested. Beautiful shot from Misa. That's what we expect. It could have come a little bit earlier.
Squeeze my forearm with my bicep. Wait, so
Nonetheless,
put it out.
3v4.
There's just not enough time for this verticality, though, and also with Beast Coast holding on to control of customs and passport, they have an exact crossfire either on the walk down metal or the drop down the hatch.
I can't tell if I think
This is almost a done deal for
you
Beast
can kind of
Coast.
see it.
Time is of the essence. And Talon need to make good on the little information that they have. Hot and cold round in the corner. Will find Ryder. Diffuse
That's
it down
round.
on the ground. A good lockout now from Beast Coast, as there's just about nothing that PSG Talon can do. JLT throws himself.
At that point, just don't
ineffectually
even
at the
drop.
bomb
Don't
site
die.
And is met with ultimate force from Beast Coast. A tie
How
game
good is my
once
hand
again.
strength? I've never tested it. But my hands today feel fucking awful. I think from using controller too much this week.
Easy for them in round 3. Hey,
My
we got
thumbs
Nizami
fucking hurt.
right here, in your face. And Talon say, okay, well, we obviously have to deal with that if we want East Airs control. And they execute it very well. After that, Beast Coast say, okay, we weren't familiar with your game. Apologies, good sirs. We're
Thanks for
gonna
100
play a
bits
lot more
and
passive.
gaming.
We're gonna hang out in Fountain. We're gonna hang out in Armory.
I don't know what happened there. It looked like they were not getting any intel and they just kind of let them do whatever they wanted.
I mean, how long was Misa in that spot with Gunnar rotating
Pros
around,
don't
moving
save
from
KD.
front of the
A
shield,
lot of
right
times they
shield to
do.
front again.
It just seemed weird to give it up when you have 2 seconds left and it's a 1v4. Like he literally, it's impossible for him to win that.
Really stalling themselves out
Just
that round.
save the KD.
Still an even game, though. Talon have shown a real level of competition in this
You
match.
drinking? I don't have a smoothie command. I asked Annie for like the recipe so I could post it, and she's like, I change it every day. So I'm like, oh, whatever.
A David and Goliath match, but BDS have been shaky, almost lost to CAG, and Bliss have been in good form. So we expected that would be competitive. It wasn't. It was a very swift 2-0. And the same can somewhat be said for the Bleed Liquid game as well. We thought that Bleed might have a solid shot. Liquid fired up
My
again.
wrists and thumbs.
And Talon, I think, the most convincing of the underdog teams
There's
that
some
we've seen
Lucy.
play today. All 4 of these rounds have been within
Playing
the
3
realm of
cheaters in standard right now. Welcome to Siege.
And it needs to be competitive. I agree with Jack's prediction that if Talon are going to win this series, I think it has to be 2-0.
Thank you for the smoothie. Yes. Thank you for another 100 bits and
Obviously,
gaming.
Talon very comfortable on Oregon, and it does lower the skill ceiling, but getting that early victory on your opponent's pick.
I had messaged Annie because I was like, I'm starving. I normally don't get hungry until like 2 p.m. But it was noon. And I'm like, I'm starving. Can I please have a sandwich? She's like, I'm already making it. Awesome.
Again, Beast Coast and Armory Archives going for this break room hold. Gunnar being the player to actually hold break room itself. But importantly, as we can see, Diffuser playing passive once again.
And that mute jammer is going to make things
What are they planning on doing here? Like, they know he's in.
Wants to clear that castle barricade. Oh, what a shot from Misa!
Yep.
PSG Talon. Criticize them as much as you want. Say what you will about the Korea region, but these guys are very sharp. In particular,
That was nice.
Misa. He always finds his angle.
Indeed he does. Now Gavini in a bit of a tricky spot.
If you feel stiffness,
the
it's
need to
good.
start, you know, at
I've
least
been feeling a lot of stiffness in my hands, but I think this is just like, so I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima and Hades, so I'm literally just on a controller all day, and my thumbs are fucking like sore and they feel terrible. They don't feel as bad as yesterday, but I definitely need to just take a break from controller, so I probably won't play Ghost of Tsushima today. Probably just tomorrow.
Good long angle all the way from East Stairs. What a shot from Roy Boy. PSG Talon like to take their time, but they managed to convert it. When
Could also just play on mouse and keyboard tomorrow.
The Koreans do not miss an opportunity to gain that advantage and convert it. 5v2 now, as Mies has found hot and cold. Spirits, an opportunity goes begging for him. A minute to play.
Talon, at least what I've seen so far, is either a flawless round or they get flawless. Like, there's no in between.
Border should have been an open and shut case for Beast Coast, but Talon,
Really? They think Beast Coast should just open and shut? No, I don't.
They will be a serious threat here against Beast Coast.
He's still afraid someone's behind him.
The worst position possible. Once again, the lead for Talon. Where's this Fabian been for 7 years?
No, okay.
Just to section make your thumbs weak, avoid awkward grips. I definitely have. I was like just like death gripping my controllers, which is my issue.
Because it hasn't just been your. Are you talking about today or more broadly?
Bolo has like the highest KD. No, that's not true. They literally earlier said that Reaps from Bleed had the highest KD at the event. Let's see.
And don't get me wrong, I've seen some ruthlessness from Fabian this tournament. And some of those Talon losses, but I also agree with you. Fabian has been very effusive with his praise when players have been doing well.
I think Siege.gg will have stats on that.
Misa is just continuing to have an outstanding performance so far through this tournament, and Talon getting the opening pick right there, able to shut down Gunner. They then pinch out Gavini thereafter.
Yeah, you get packs today from watching. I'm climbing, trying to keep your thumbs closed, bro. I don't know. I did climb an insane amount on Monday, so I think that's like probably the biggest reason why my hands are so sore. Did Siege get shut down?
Watching APAC teams for the longest time, I think everyone in APAC can.
The website's not working.
The way that we look at APAC teams, the way that APAC teams come to these events, that we always perceive ourselves as the underdog.
Every time I try to click on the website, it doesn't work. No.
That is a barrier between APAC teams and winning that is more than just skill, and it's mindset. It's because to some teams, you have to internalize the idea that you actually can win, that you actually do believe.
Alright, chat. Like I said, I never run ads unless someone redeems it. Rich Ucky just redeemed another 60-second ad, so enjoy. Again, if you want to sub to avoid the ads, you can, but it's only 60 seconds. You guys can endure that, right? I believe.
Asia Pacific team has gone far, and of course you see the people on Twitter say, "Oh, well, look at this bracket draw."
600 bits and gaming. Imagine if Siege crashes whilst in esports. Like if the game crashed, it's happened a bunch.
They were up 6-3 at one point, a very good showing on Oregon. Then they had to play FaZe, who I still predict, if they're in the right form, could win the whole tournament.
6 seconds is too much. No, it's not. 6 seconds is like
back to Teller's bathroom now.
Literally one of the shortest ones you can do. The only one that's shorter is 30 seconds.
Force a 5v5 for as long as you can in this
A lot of
round.
streamers run 5-minute ads. It's insane.
At this point, when they acquire it, or when they get a substantial amount of control in a short period of time, they know what to do with it. They know how to play the hand they're dealt.
Very much the case. Oh, Diffuser does give his life away.
What? That was so dumb on his part. He shot one bullet to let him know that he was there, and then he swung and died. I think if he just hadn't shot, the guy wasn't even looking at him. He actually dies to the nade.
I just love Dex, bro.
Why did my sub not continue, Fran?
The big hitter to go down. Still some presence on this top floor. And Gunner, he has been revealed and caught out by Ryder.
There's still one in Fountain. Oh my god. Talon is insane right now. All they gotta do is wait. Oh, nope, they don't have to wait. Thanks for 2 months in gaming.
Against the best team from North America.
And thanks for sub V Pepsi.
And they looked good in those rounds that they won. Sure, maybe Beast Coast gives an engagement early on. Maybe you say, oh, play more passive, don't give your life away. But when they have that 5v4, they're converting it. Almost every single time they get that opening pick. No, every single time they get that opening pick, they convert it. And then in one round, that rush in round one, they still brought it back after hot and cold C4 the glass on the balcony. Talon know what their win condition is, and when they are getting that 5v4,
I'm a big Talon fan right now.
On that attacking side. Really nice stuff from Talon on that attack, and they're a better defensive team this tournament. I mean, sub 50% on both sides, but still the better side by a whole 8 to 9%.
And also running the F2 is insane. I don't think like any pro normally runs F2. They normally all run the DMR now.
Look at the way he
There's a way to open up a water bottle. I think I know what you're talking about. Like a bunch of people have it where the lid is like flapping, and they just like drink from there. It's weird. I don't know if that's just the bottles in the UK or what.
Have a competitive game with the #1 seed out of North America. And yes, Beast Coast, big asterisk behind calling them the best.
I had your co-streaming Shroud. I actually had a TikTok that was like doing well, and a bunch of the comments were just like typical hate comments or whatever. And someone was just like, "Why is everyone hating on Varsity?" And someone responded with, "Varsity is basically a talkative Shroud, and people don't like that he's like just monotone." And I was like, "Am I a talkative Shroud? I feel like Shroud's pretty talkative too."
But they're back with a real vengeance now.
What's funny is it must be just a Canadian thing, because we're from, like, we grew up fairly close to each other, like within an hour from each other. And we're both just monotone fucks.
I think if any team in North America outside of the big mainstays like Dark Zero, SSG, this should be the team that can resist that, you know, that mental slide, because
Oh, I know Shroud. I met him at like the Raleigh Major, but he didn't really talk to anyone, which I don't blame him. Like, it was a bunch of us who all knew each other, and then him who had never met any of us. So I think he was just, you know, obviously didn't really know who to talk to.
Sure, Spirits might have been on kind of X set, but they were also consistently performing very well internationally. They can resist that mental, and look at how they're bouncing back right now. Hot and cold, he might enjoy calling, but this man is back on lurking. Watch him walk up east stairs, take that 1v1, and completely decimate Misa on the east side.
I'm gonna hope this is not an attacker sided border.
Also, well, he's gonna double down.
It might be.
And he's taking a lot of utility with it. Misa's keeper barriers ineffectual. The east stairs hold taken apart very easily.
It's just a gamer thing? Nah, Sharpie, it's a Canadian thing.
Attack has proved to be the name of the game here on Border. Really, it's just on Beast Coast to convert this round.
It is JLT, I think, making the best decision in the long run, facing a lot of pressure on that.
So there's still only a minute left, and I know obviously Beast Coast has a huge advantage with man count, but they're only just taking control now, and site is, yeah, that. Like, it's not bathrooms, so they still have to take control of Armory, which they haven't. So they're not even in a position where they can plant yet.
Spirit shot all the way up at the top left of the screen. Now he can fall back. But they're still in a 3v5. Something needs to give, and Gunner drops. This is a gunfight. That Valkyrie needs to win, and she does.
That was huge.
What a shot there from Soldier around
They traded, but that's diffuser down now.
Immediately. Beast Coast should still be able to convert the 4v2. They have info on JLT.
Ooh, never mind. I think now this is unwinnable. Oh, this is winnable. This is unwinnable.
He finds nothing. Much needed energy for Beast Coast. We know how elated Fettuccini can get coaching from behind, and this team needs it now more than ever.
Ever met Jinx in real life? No.
Two of the players that the desk highlighted as big individual performers, Gunner and Gavini, having a bit of a quiet day so far. I think only because in their previous matchups, even in the phase game they lost, they were leading the way. Not pulling Beast Coast over the line like they were losing, but in some cases bailing them out of rounds.
Oh, he actually almost looked fully away and would have died there.
Their chances at winning it. But hot and cold that time. He sees a gap on east stairs, takes the 1v1, gets a second in that round. Really good individual performance from him there, showing that the gun skill on Beast Coast is in fact deep.
I picked up my alpha pack, but it doesn't show in game. It's not an alpha pack, it's an esport pack.
When overall,
but it should still pop up in the same section. Maybe Beast Coast to win for the battle pass. I think if either of them, well, actually, I don't know. I determined already. Is like it doesn't matter. I chose each of them to go to the next stage, so I've already gotten the battle pass. It doesn't matter who wins. But I can't get much beyond that. It seems weird to me. Let me see. The reward for getting every prediction right isn't even that amazing.
I just love decks, bro.
Like 5 legendary alpha packs, like cool, but I think you have to get every single thing right. Also, it looks like CGG is down. Not working. Thanks for sub, dude. You died.
Call this another 2-0. We've had 2 2-0s against APAC teams today, and PSG has.
Is there a way I can see how much time I have left in the pack? If you go to your drops, it'll tell you what percentage of the way you are there, but then you have to do math.
At least as the first map has indicated.
Yeah, it's too late to get anything meaningful. If you can predict who the last two teams are, if the last two teams are, and also who wins, then you can get like 3 uncommon packs. That's it.
Very quite high.
A huge kill from Soldier. That's Nomad as well. The only way they stop rotates.
Putting up some really decent numbers.
But I see what predictions I got right in the playoffs. You'll see after today. It'll like tell you what you got right.
Especially if Misa gets this kill, that
I don't like when people use this angle because I feel like people pre-fire from east to 90 all the time.
Operator bans, Fenrir and Solus might be done, but this Valkyrie is going to give so much to Talon. They know exactly which angles to hold and at which moments to try and get those kills. The Valk himself does actually get spotted by the Deimos, and then it gets, I believe, muted out. No, somehow it deactivated. Perhaps he deactivated it. Looking for a
Definitely deactivated it. Want to know where they are.
As he's got the AK and he takes out Ryder. No more regenerating goo mines for this round. And perhaps an opening for Beast Coast, especially with Gavini.
They almost, I think Gavini almost team killed because the guy ran in front as he was about to shoot.
Because Beast Coast might have the East, but Talon, the men of the West, still holding on strong inside of CCTV on those long angle engagements. But Gavini wins one, and now Talon do need to fall back a little bit. They've got to see that control, respect Beast Coast's presence a bit, and likely make use of Roy Boy's toxic canisters to deny the plant that seems aimed for that Archives door. Gunner outside on the balcony right now. JLT got the cross to hold out Fountain, but somebody's lurking in to take it away from him.
Oh, he's fucked here. He's in such a terrible position.
Might flush him out. Gavini's going to go for the peek on the back of it as well. Good pre-fire, great teamwork.
He has no cover.
Attempted a refrag, but not quite enough from Misa. We need to see more from him. We want to see everything from him.
Guys, I think this might just be an attacker border.
Up the scoreline. Misa's been good. Nice shot. Is the plant able to go down? Misa not able to duel. Gavin on the long angle. Making a very good case for why he should not have been dropped.
No, this is not your boy Roy.
Bring us back to an even round count.
Those are the rounds that I'm talking about when I say they get bailed out by somebody getting a 3K, moving on forward. And I was curious.
I think good time for a timeout.
Would fall, because the first round you have lost, you say, okay,
How come I can't redeem the 60-second ad? You have to wait 1 more minute. Also, I definitely did not see Ibicun timing out Richuki. I missed that one, sorry. Richuki, you're about to get a timeout. Let me make sure you weren't already timed out. And I just missed it.
Exactly how they want to play these attacks. It's always interesting to me the nature of how this works with.
Hey, you have not been timed out. I am not timing you out. It was just redeemed.
He just explains everything he wants them to do, and often it is quite strategic. It's not just, hey guys, we've got to reset. No, it's
also thanks. Oh no, I already think dude died. We're good.
And then Roy Boy essentially has to translate that to the rest of the team. Quite a bit of a handicap for the Korean team trying to get.
Oh, I didn't know that. So someone in chat was like, no, Fabian says what they want to, or says what he wants to say, and it gets translated. I thought they had a translator. No, it's Roy Boy is learning English, or knows English, and he has to translate everything to them.
Basically communicate his ideas enough to cross language barriers.
Thanks for the 4 months 5-star, Aaron.
We did hear a little bit of a snippet of the call from Beast Coast. I believe I heard the call made by Fett to try and go for a bit of more of a minimal plant, which we've seen Beast Coast execute quite successfully on their attacking sides in the past.
Such a interesting castle setup, and I love that all the teams are now running it at the same time.
But secure what they need in very good time.
Isn't that a disadvantage? Yes, but Talon, ever since they picked up Fabian, have like absolutely dominated their league and done very well at the event. So like disadvantage, but you got Fabian, who's one of the best coaches in the world, coaching you.
A lot of castle, a lot of Azami, that combo that completely changed the architecture.
3 hours for one poopy pack, be wicked, but you can also just leave it running. You don't even have to watch, you can just leave it running in the background, you get it for free, so sure, it's not much, but it's free and it's 0 effort. Thanks for sub VNG Pure. I know, Sharpie, it is weird. Normally, you'd be like a top coach and no one's reached out to you. That is weird.
They certainly could. I also think Intel has been one of Talon's biggest strengths.
I
this
got my
series. They
pack.
really
You can
talk
end
about it a
stream.
lot, but saw,
I'm on
or
it.
at least I noticed quite a lot of
Guys,
Zeke
we're ending stream because
in
Jamie
active
got their
position on
pack.
the attacking side.
We don't need to
Obviously
stream anymore.
saw it on the defense as well, even though Talon have yet to actually pull away with the defensive round. They've had a lot of intel on players pushing from east, players pushing into Fountain. So it has been useful, even if it's not been realized. Beast Coast setting up on the
Oh,
east
someone
side.
just
Yep,
ran
you
in.
see Hot Cold pushing in down
Just
below, but
missed
that's why
it.
the lane was too tight. You're not gonna be able to see him.
They missed him. Oh wow, this is desperate. Look at that.
Benny's dead.
Aggressive in for Beast Coast all at once. 3,
On
2, 1,
Cold's
go.
dead.
They lose more than they gain.
Spirits is probably gonna get wall banged here in a second.
Nice aggression here. Spirits
Yep.
put under the pump. Big kill for Misa.
Gunner's 1 HP and
Prone.
prone.
Wallbang doesn't quite land. He's so low on HP, and he's left all alone. 1v4. This could have been the first
Oh, he downed
chance for
someone.
Beast Coast to take the lead in this game. But it's looking very unlikely now. A calculated risk.
Imagine Pro League and they just rush and they won't expect it, right? I mean, usually they don't. That was literally first round. Talon rushed. They did my rush plant on archives and they won.
More than ready for it. Just 2 rounds from stealing Beast Coast's map pick.
And the timeout
Well, I can be of
works. That
service,
call
dude. You
was
died.
beautiful. They absolutely
Ankle surgery is
anticipated
tough.
Beast Coast were going
I'm always
for
worried
2
about that
rounds.
because
Beast Coast
I
did
will
not
run the
really
6-second
let
ad
that
in a
move
second,
down.
Soggy.
They won the round off
I
the
should
Bills
run it now. I'm
probably,
gonna run it now
and then
because
Talon,
it's
they
a
bring
timeout.
that castle,
Also, thanks for
and
sub
when it's
Blue Phoenix.
Teller's bathroom,
I
if
fucked
you're
up
going
my
for
ankle a
another
few years
plant,
ago. I sprained
you're
it,
starting on the east
and then
side.
it
They
still has never
anticipated
been the
this is
same.
the
Like it's still
response from Beast Coast
stiff.
with their own
And then my nephews who are like taking physio and stuff were like, you might eventually need to do surgery where they'll like, because maybe the bone overgrew, and they're like, they might have to go in there and like break apart the bone basically to remove the stiffness. I was like, ugh, I don't want that, but if it happens, it happens.
And he's ready to catch them again.
It's good proactivity. I mean, you don't want to let it fester. We saw kind of the 2 double match point timeouts from Bliss when those maps ended up basically being gone.
You
No
don't
rounds
wanna
won
take,
after.
there's no point in taking a tactical timeout too late. The game was done at that point in the Bliss versus BDS match. Fettuccini doesn't
Yeah,
want
if
to let
you already
it slip
subdue the
to
charm
that
command, it'll tell you everything else you need to do. You just need to link your accounts.
The desk said
You do
that
full range
they
of motions
think
like the other one.
needs to win this 2-0.
Let me
Like,
see.
If this goes to Oregon, then it's definitely going to be Beast Coast's map. I don't know how I feel
That's
about
like a
that. I
full
think
spin with my right. This is the normal one.
comes in mental fortitude, it comes in the fact
I
that
feel
this
like I have
could
full
end up
range of
being a
motion.
marathon, not a sprint. And for
But it
Beast
just,
Coast,
it
they
always feels
can't
stiff.
afford
It
to
never feels
lose their
normal.
confidence on that first
Like,
map.
you know
They
when,
really need to push hard here.
I don't know
At
if
that
for
point,
people who have never hurt
I
themselves,
think that they'll be in
you
very
know,
good
or
range.
like severely injured yourself. You know when you like run into a table and then you can just, like, it doesn't hurt, but you feel your leg constantly for like half an hour after that? That's what my left ankle feels like all the time. I always feel it. It always feels off.
I think maybe one singular time late in the ban phase. It was pretty clear
Take
that
the
Talon,
socks off and do
especially
it? No.
under as renowned a coach as Fabian, they probably played boredom. They have absolutely
Look at you,
probably
Sharpie.
practiced it and have one hiding up their sleeves. Beast Coast will pick it, and then Talon pick Skyscraper, the map that Beast Coast almost 7
Do some simple stretches every day. I do a decent amount. Today, we didn't normally, Annie and I have been doing stretches every morning, just in general, but all of the stretches I do, I haven't done these in a while, but it's like you stand on the one foot and then you just basically go down as far as you can
Been an exciting fixture for sure.
and then stand back up. And then I also do, I do that but on staircases. So like before rock climbing every day, I go in a box. You put it where only the like front half of your foot's on there. And then you like stand up with both feet. I usually have a bar or something to hold on to so I get stable. You bring the right foot out, and then you just go down on the left all the way down. And then you bring your foot back.
That's the last thing I'll say, then I'll start talking about the setup. But
They're,
it was a little over a year ago
I guess, I
that
think they're called
the
calf
final
dips or something. I
game
don't
of
know.
the Swiss stage, an NA team was upset by an Asia
Do I put a lot of
Pacific
stress on my ankle, like
Japanese.
repetitively? No, I usually actually avoid stress on my ankle. When I rock climb, I can heel hook a lot, but I usually try to avoid that on my left. I should probably use it more. But...
Turned that bad
Oh,
luck into good luck.
first pick. That's not good. That's the Azami. That's like 3 barriers gone now.
Only 3 drones remaining for Beast Coast. They might have that 5v4, but if they want to get this diffuser down, they're going to be lacked for intel in the mid-round, let alone for the late.
Misa's had a lot of early opening picks.
Yeah, oh my god, they only have 2 drones left.
top fragging the roster.
That is very few drones to have on attack with a minute left.
Hard or go home kind of player. Good map control taken from Beast.
Do I feel any pinching on my stretching? Not really. It just doesn't feel strong. It feels weak all the time. That's the best way I can describe
I
it.
do wonder what after their tactical timeout the mentality is. Are they still going to be looking?
Who am I cheering for? Talon. Burpee.
That's what I'm curious about because I think Gunner might have a
No
feeling
pain,
there's a
just
gap here. You can
stiffness.
obviously see that there are vertical holes
Like when I
on
go
the
like
floor,
this.
but JLT's not actively
Yeah, it
blocking
just
it.
feels like
They figured out this site now.
it does feel like I'm lacking range of motion because if I go on my right,
I think Gunner's
yeah,
gonna
I
try to
don't feel it. It's
defend
like
here and get away with something.
when I do it on my right, I almost feel it more in like my knee and my thigh. But when I do it with my left, I feel it like on the ankle itself.
Yeah, very old strategy, not something we see often, but a nice cheeky way for.
Which honestly, at this point,
Beast can't be a
I think I'm gonna stand for a little bit to get my
This is a gap for sure. They're just not taking it.
my ankle using something. Also, yeah, 25 seconds in a 4v5.
He's got the info. He's got the first pick as well. Hot and cold is down. The Gunner has
No way they're gonna let him plant, bro.
JLT's worried about the cover. Gavin's job to do it, and he does. The plan
They just let him have the diffuser and plant.
However, a few bodies have fallen.
He should have peeked the window. I think you can see that plant. Yeah, you can see the plant from there, and he just let him plant.
Ryder is from above. He needs to find a pick. He does. Gets a good reply. Soldier has to rotate.
Oh, that was an insane kill.
It's all up to spirits now.
Go for it, go for it, go for it. Stick it, stick it.
Maybe there's a chance at sticking this for PSG.
No, no cover above. Bro, where are you, Alibi? You know where the...
Spirits in a 1v1. Ryder has no chances. He has to land this kill or the defuse is done. Spirits has got it.
Bro, double goo goes off. They hear it. They know where he is. They don't stick to defuse, and they just let him kill them from above.
Disappointed with that, and honestly, justifiably so.
That is insane throws right there.
It was not good enough.
That's what he said.
But it was still good, but not good enough. I like that play from the Valkyrie there.
Could be scar tissue buildup. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what my nephews were talking about. They're like, it's just like a lot of buildup and like overcompensation that your body did, and it's not gonna go away for a long time.
Gunner inside to get the diffuser, but really what we needed, a little bit more initiative from JLT on that fight. Obviously the player on the balcony ready for it.
I'm pissed that they just straight up let him have control above.
The call's been given that they're going for the defuse. He's aware of the guy on the balcony. You need to try to start picking up the pace because if you let Beast
The hardest I've ever done, dude, is a V5, but it's hard to say because okay. Well, one, I'm really bad at slab, which I think is where a lot of people get usually very easy V5s plus. Not saying that's what you did, but like the friends I climb with, they can climb like a V7, V8 on a slab, but then on any other wall, it's like a V5. So if I were better at slab, I think I could get much higher stuff. But the hardest I've ever done is like a V5 and usually all strength moves. I've also only been climbing for, I think I just checked recently, I think it's only been 2 years now. Since COVID.
Was there a major that
I climbed like a little bit through 2021, but not much. This is Beast Coast map, Sekiji. But also, the other thing I was going to say is my gym grade's insanely hard. Because I went to a new gym, and I like flashed, or not flashed, it was like 3 attempts to get a V5. I was going to post it on Instagram today, but I forgot. I'll probably post it tomorrow. But it was like super easy for me to get at my home gym. That would take me like weeks of projecting. And then what sucks is also my home gym has stopped doing a lot of power-based climbs, which is annoying because that's what I'm best at.
Anticipating somebody to run up, take that CCTV control. The Beast Coast haven't actually cleared it yet, though they might very well find armory.
That's their smoke.
Taking momentarily. The smoke gone. Misa
Docs.
Be sure he can stim himself back up. The Beast Coast surrounding the site very quickly. Candela's going out, and the diffuser going in.
Oh, he's down. Let's go.
Gunner has been finished
almost. Oh, that's not good.
Let's get some form of a reply. An awkward standstill now for Beast Coast, but this could be a very good keeper. Barrier, no,
where are you looking?
Has been stolen by diffuser.
Where are they looking, bro? It looks like they're just lost.
Bit of a redemption. Could it be for the first time on border? Beast Coast take the lead. 2v5. Soldier has been punished by Hot and Cold.
Each team chooses a map. Who's the decider, or how's the decider decided? I think it's whatever's left. And then, one team gets to choose what side they start on, but I don't remember how. In the jitters, it feels like it. Good power dino. I'm not a huge fan of dinos.
This is still the one they can
Sometimes
lose,
it depends. I'm just not good at them.
let slip away.
But I've also, like, I don't know, I've been fucking myself up recently. Like, my ankle still has never healed. My finger tendons have been really bad recently. So I need to take more breaks, but I just never take a break.
Many teams from Japan, from Korea.
Maybe I'm gonna be furious if they lose this map. I'm pissed that they lost last round still. It would have put them at 6-4. And they just straight up fucking threw. 2v1, diffuser, free to defuse as long as they committed to it, and they just let him walk over and kill them from above.
And their lives in particular. Roy Boy challenging the balcony. Players challenging CCTV.
The American team have an Asian coach, and the Asian team have an American coach. The American team has an American coach, and the Asian team has a European coach.
Beast Coast have done wonders to bring it back to this point.
10 seconds left before
We need you in esports with Evan, Priest, Roy. I assume you mean Kit, and then Ben as coach. God, I wonder how fast we would get 7-0'd. It'd be terrible.
Let slip, and now they're the ones that have to push to overtime.
Old aging? No, I'm not getting older.
Since we've had a game like this between Korea
I turned 29 in 2 days.
Of course, it could end up fizzling out, but the last time a
I'm getting
Korean
old.
team took down a North American team was almost 2 years ago at the Berlin Major when Sandbox took down
I think
Sonics.
tomorrow I'll rock climb. I might not climb Saturday. Maybe I'll just go like twice a week for a bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Matchup for Korea if Talon can do it, but I have a feeling that their momentum is
Try to keep up in a tourney like this? No. I don't think any content creator who doesn't basically play with pros all day would be able to compete at this level. Like Skittles maybe could hold his own a little bit. And like obviously like people like Bolo would do well, but Bolo also practices as a pro. I don't think like any creator normally would be able to keep up. Pro League is a different game. It's not the same as ranked. It's not the same as like normal Siege.
Direct take last time, but this very setup stopped them in their tracks, but now they're ready for it as Talon are running it back. How are they going to counter this? We saw Soldier playing in this exact spot last time. And everyone on the east side from Beast Coast, they will have to deal with Soldier at some point.
It always concerns me when a team puts, like, so in this case it's Roy Boy on Warden, and he's negative. He's 5 and 8. He's the only person on site.
That player is bottom waiting, indeed.
Yeah, like he's gonna probably push in plant, and they have no idea. Bro, what are they doing? Oh, thank God, saved. But it's also a 4v3 now, so.
Rather than stopping it entirely, as Beast Coast still have the numbers in advantage.
But Roy Boy has the diffuser, and he can play close with his shotgun. Soldier can also cover his run in. Kavini needs to find a way to slip past this, and they're trying to take down the Valkyrie before they move forth.
Oh, Roy Boy, flash, but he does find a kill.
So was the Nomad. Ooh. They're flashing themselves like crazy.
Soldier from above. They should have an idea where he is, but do they know about Ryder, who snuck around the corner? The plant position has been relocated. Far safer now. Ryder reveals his position with a few shots. He doesn't have the information. Round in the corner, hot and cold. Is all but hot
Bro.
today.
It pisses me off when I see pros do that. When they shoot, reveal their location, and then they start sprinting. Like, I understand you have a time limit and you're like panicking on what to do. But why are you shooting and then running at them? It makes no sense to me. That is actually crazy that the #1 team in NA is currently like based or not, or I guess technically last place in terms of teams left. You would think that the #1 team in NA would have already like, you know, gone through, but I think they just have struggled a little bit. Thank you for the gifted sub, Wizard.
Thank you very much, gents. Yes, it's me and Fabian, as so far Alfama is prepping something. We'll talk to you about that later on, but I was kind of sitting upstairs with Demo. We were chatting about this game and seeing.
Did he just say Fabian?
We're both saying, this is going to go all the way, isn't it? And only by a hair did we not get.
I'm
to
pretty sure he
OT
just
here
called him
East
Fabian.
Coast. Clean map 1.
Yeah, and like Carter said, that clutch was so important for Beast Coast to get over the line. If not, we'd be seeing overtime right now. And I think PSG Talon, they came out with a bang. They really started off that rush in round 1 that worked so well for them.
Those
with
Red
the
Bull
blitz.
cans look so big. I'm sure they have like advertiser
With
ones.
their attacks, they knew how to have their pace being variable. A couple of rounds where they were very, very fast with the pace.
Yeah, I mean SSG just shit the bed this event.
It back down and played a little bit more default. I think they will have been a little bit unfortunate, you know, a little bit.
I'm very happy they didn't just show round 10. Round 10 pissed me off. Talon threw that so hard.
Absolutely vital, of course. And yeah, for Beast Coast, it was their map pick, of course. They were expected to win it. I think they thought they were going to have an easier time than they ultimately.
That is true. I guess if this is their map pick and like they are a border team, the fact that they went 7-5 is good for Talon.
Only just, but over the line, 14-7 for Hot and Cold over on the Beast Coast side. But honestly, not too bad of a performance at all from PSG Talon on the opposite end. Reminder, PSG Talon is not a team we expected to make it so far into the tournament, and they were fighting to get that spot on the stage. However, Beast Coast are leading 1-0. Alpha Mao awaits us off on Telestration. Mon ami, what do you have to tell us about?
Well, I want to tell you about how Beast Coast have been abusing Demos to get rid of this strong position. Now we're looking at an attack on the top floor, and they
Demos is an insane pro league operator.
to get rid of this Legion here, playing on the solo wall. He has the reinforcement and he has the hatch to drop. He's just there to burn time. First thing they will do is they will open the wall with the H charge and then instantly take a look at the S charge here. The Legion has to move and now has to drop and is removed really quickly. But what's even more efficient is they're ready to cut him off. This is how they anticipate the move with Demos. You see this active droning on the Legion. Hot and Cold will come with the Demos and actually get rid of him, making sure they get.
I thought that you were saying they used Demos, but they didn't. They just had him positioned there.
First element of defense is removed on Office. Now the second one is Fountain. Fountain is the core of Office. It's one of the hardest things to get rid of. So they're actually droning the Fountain player. It's Azami here, and they want to have a look at how do we problem solve this.
It's 45 for Beast Coast. Bro dropped 4 and 11. Who did? I didn't actually pay attention to KDs.
So they track the Azami, open the wall for him, and the floor for him. Then they nade him, and on the nade, Gavin picks to get rid of this player. Perfect team play here. 2 problem solving, 2 because of Demos to get in a 4v2 position.
Thank you for 2 months. Novacular.
Now with the vertical play. Now, if you want to look, map 2 is coming after a short break.
For sure those are 20 ounces. What the fuck's an ounce, bro? Use milliliters here. Wait, who's that guy on the far left? I don't even know who that is on their team. Metric only. Freedom? No freedom units here. Gunner? The guy with the, like, shaggy, curly hair. I know Gaveni. He's a tall white boy. I just don't know who the shaggy-haired guy was. Who should I buy? Tubrau or Demos? Tubrau... Actually, Tubrau has basically fallen off hard since they nerfed him a little bit, and they got rid of the 1.5. But Tubrau is probably still better. And Demos is only good if you're going to have a 5-stack and you're going to coordinate to hunt down a roamer. How many matches left? This is the last match of the day. And it could either be 3 maps or just 2. No, it wasn't Diffuser. I saw a photo of Diffuser. He's tall and skinny with short hair. I'll just look up the team. Beast Coast. Who is who? I know Hot and Cold. I think I know what Spirits looks like. I know what Gunner looks like. It must have been one of their support staff. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is Froshy, but I don't know who Froshy is. And they don't have a photo of him. It was not Gunner. I know what Gunner looks like. I don't think he's one of the players. He must be one of the analyst or support staff. Because I know what Han Cold looks like, Gaveni looks like, Gunner looks like, Diffuser looks like, and then I know it wasn't Spirits, because Spirits is
Look
short
a
hair.
notification.
Thank you for 49 months, Grandmaster Stove. Look, a notification. Oh, why? Need to be careful. I almost pressed a button that would have, like, ended stream. Don't touch the mouse. That a teammate, Deimos is a bad version of Jackal. Honestly, even with a teammate, you needed 4 teammates to make Deimos good. It's funny to me that how many people are running Deimos with a shotgun now that shotguns got nerfed. Because even watching people play Deimos shotgun, it usually doesn't do much. Like, I think I've seen like 1 or 2 Deimos shotgun kills its entire event. They'd be better off going with the AK. M80 versus Beast Coast would be great. Let me see. I think that's very likely to happen because I'm pretty sure majority of the teams that have made it are all from Latin American NA. Let's see. 1 European, 2 European, 3 Latin American. Although M80 is basically Latin American. M80 is not NA anymore. What is it? 3 Latin American players and then a European player? 2 European players. And then all their support staff is European or Latin American. Oh, M80 is mainly European with 2 Latin American players. Anyways, for the major, so that's 2 European teams, 3 Latin America teams. If Beast Coast wins, 3 NA teams. So it's actually very likely that we'd see like an M80 versus Beast Coast. No, FaZe is still doing well in Siege Wizard. Is this lower bracket? It's like the Swiss tournament, so both teams are 2-2 in the Swiss format. And whichever team wins this best of 3 goes to the stage. Whichever team loses goes home. Bliss sold yesterday, not gonna lie, versus Dark Zero. I didn't actually watch that, but Bliss was a shell today. They were getting destroyed, which sucks because I'm always a big fan of APAC, specifically Australia. Which I know Australia's kind of Oceania now, not APAC, but whatever. What's all in the esports packs? Either battle pass credit, or not credits, points, or skins. So. What do I think of a man called Evan Braddock? He's okay. He's alright. Last one's out. Actually, to see, I don't think. Oh, I don't know where I'll check. I feel like I have some bits. I never bought any, but I remember I always redeemed them whenever I would get free stuff. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have 0 bets. What do you think of a chatter named Special Sharpie? Full of themselves, honestly. Have any operator ability I think would be a good addition? Not really. I'm not an idea person when it comes to operators. I'll let Ubisoft handle that, and then I'll criticize them for not doing what I want. Okay, we're going back to another maybe mid, or what's called post-game analysis, or it's going to start the next game. I don't know. Predictions for winner tourney, probably Furia. Are they adding streamer names on console? I don't think they have any plans to add it. I don't know why, but I don't think they have plans for it. Game time.
Welcome back, everybody. We continue on with our final matchup of Phase 2. It is all for the marbles here to move on to the main stage on Friday, and you see a coach from Beast Coast. Honestly, very well dressed, but let's prepare for Skyscraper. This is Talon's pick, and in this
I think we got like another 5 minutes before the match starts.
Starting off on the attack. Jack, please fill us
I made gifted for Tocam next stream. 5,000 gifted.
They've not played it at this event.
We're gonna do a prediction? Nah.
Their opponent play it. However, that being said, they do have to start.
Do I think any controlled player could ever play pro versus keyboards? No, they would get destroyed.
That means then on the opposite, it's very clear for the others, Biscos to start in defense.
Pull themselves with meaning he thinks you're worth more.
Defense, and then
I know that's not what you're saying, Jamie, but I always got so pissed whenever on any social media if someone just refers to someone as them. They're like, I didn't know they were multiple people. It's like, bro, they is just like a generic term to refer to one or more people. Who would be like, no, they means plural only. It's like, no, if you don't know who the person is, you just say they.
I believe in PSG Talon. Yes, we'll
I hate people.
Thank you very much, Alphaman Fresh. Our game is ready, and so are.
Because if you're like,
take it away.
we're at the restaurant. Where is Bob? You could be like, they're on their way.
Skyscraper, it is PSG's map pick.
Fucking Bob always being late.
At the end of Border, and I feel like the momentum has been building.
It's a key. You just wait till after they reveal the bracket, because we don't know how the bracket's gonna lay out, right? Because like, what if Fury and FaZe are on the same side of the bracket? Then they can't both be in the finals. So you're gonna have to choose one team from the top, one team from the bottom.
PSG Talon at 3. I think he's just biased for his old EUL duo. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the person I saw was definitely one of the support staff for Beast Coast, because he is not anywhere on the cams.
Beast Coast are looking red hot and ready to go after Border. Will it be a map 3 for the first time today, or will
Skittles has been streaming longer than you. You should be embarrassed. I'm pretty sure Skittles just has an AFK stream going, so I'm definitely not embarrassed.
Blood in the water, and they're hunting for more.
As I was saying earlier, I think if you run an AFK stream, you should be embarrassed, but people will do whatever they want.
Now Talon finding themselves one final best.
Thanks for the Aegis Storm.
They have the numbers. It'd be a shame for
The name was Bob, I would say he.
on their map pick. What better time?
What if the name is Alex and you don't know whether it's a guy or a girl? Could be Alexander, could be Alexandra.
Will Beast Coast
I bet you'd probably say he, and then you just assume everyone's a guy.
now you've got 5-1, Dev.
It's Fenrir. It's going to be all the same bands as last map.
Who would win, a roller player on keyboard and mouse or a keyboard and mouse player on roller? Probably the mouse and keyboard player, because there are like definitely significantly more PC players who have used controllers at some point than there are controller players who have used a mouse and keyboard at some point. Mouse and keyboard's easy to pick up, but if you've never used it, you're going to be like, what buttons do I press? And you're like stopping to look at it. Mouse or controller's just like, you just grab it and you go. And majority of us who play on PC grew up playing on console. Not that crazy.
Starting on the attacking side are PSG Talon, and anything that makes this even more challenging.
It does, especially
Or Twitch chatter like the woman. True.
on the defensive side against FaZe, and the one time they played Skyscraper this tournament, it was against FaZe. They almost beat them 7-3, almost beat them 8-7 again. Then
Is this the first time? I think this is the first time I've seen Skyscraper. I don't know if it's the first time Skyscraper has been picked for the event. I doubt it. Skyscraper has been picked twice. No, 5 times.
Middle portion of the map that separates the two primary bomb sites, T and Karaoke, or in this case,
No, 8 times?
Office that we see Beast Coast going to. They played
No, it's
really
been banned
well
8
around
times.
this position and trading each other out as the attack would progressively gain control.
No, it's been banned 38 times. Oh my god. And it's been picked 5 times, now 6 times with this. This is the least picked map. Border actually also had 5. And that also got picked as some, so they're both still at 6.
Talon starting on the attacking side. Skyscraper can be such a mess to
I want to know who didn't start in console. There's a decent amount of people who are probably like now starting just on PC, because as PC players are getting older and having kids, shockingly they are meeting people and having kids. They're just going to get their kid a PC rather than a console. I know Mikey, you guys know him from chat, my brother-in-law. His nephews are 13, and for their birthday they just asked for money because they want to build their own PCs. So
no, they should be able to enter
a lot of kids growing up are just like, I'm just gonna get a PC. They probably already had consoles, but even younger kids are gonna just start with PCs.
Against Beast Coast was making this progress. The electricity right here is going to be very, very
PC is
strong.
expensive? It's really not. People overestimate how expensive it is.
But talent starting on this side early means they can actually go with this utility clear very
A budget PC that would get you to play like whatever you want, like within reason, on probably lower settings, but it's still fine, is with the PC itself, $600, $700. A console with controller, online, and a game is like the same price.
Good progress pushing these players back, but
PCs are significantly cheaper than people give them credit for.
lose a little bit of ground and you just move to the next power position.
People just overbuild PCs. Oh, 100%. People will build like a $5,000 PC, and then other people will be like, that's so expensive. It's like, yeah, well, you don't need that. It'd be like if someone bought a Lamborghini and they're like, that's such an expensive car. It's like, well, you're not buying that for your first car.
That Beast Coast exhibition office would often go against FaZe. Spirits holding the shield, Gunner trying to play aggressive off that mirror window and on that long angle into Drum and Terrace. Gavini also obviously playing mini bar, can wrap around and actually.
I hate that what Gavini's doing right there, that you can just sit outside and not be detected.
But to PSG Talon's
I think if any part of your body is sticking outside, it should start to detect you. My hot take.
This is where that strength in Beast Coast trading structure could still prove to be problematic. Very low time remaining. They've cleared out those extremities, but with such low time.
Good kill, but only 40 seconds.
Trying to just widen the gap.
Need a lot more than that though. Rotation from Soldier as he looks to put some pressure on the main bridge.
They do not have enough time for this.
Is in an aggressive position near that, but I believe there's still a mirror window facing towards that office.
And Royboy is rotating too. This is not good.
There as well. 20 seconds to play. A good flash, but Gavini's still alive. Oh,
He lost that?
To Royboy, maybe a chance now, but time
Okay.
is Beast Coast dropping like flies. PSG need to convert this.
Okay, last one isn't even on site.
The essence, all Spirits needs to do is deny this diffuser plan, but he is being hunted down.
I'm actually shocked that they converted that to a win. That is insane.
With a keeper barricade in his way too, not much you can really do at that point. You've given away the sound cue.
But then monitor, mouse, keyboard, desk, chair, mouse pad, headphones, it's definitely more expensive. Find me a house that, one, doesn't have a desk or a chair that you can use. You have to buy that. Also, find me a house that doesn't have a keyboard and mouse somewhere, and even then, keyboard and mouse, you can buy beginner combos for like 20 bucks. They're not going to be great. That's the same thing as people buying like a Mad Catz or what's it called, Mad Rats, Mad Catz, whatever controller instead of an official one. You can get all that stuff for really cheap. Also, a monitor. Most houses have a computer somewhere. You just use that monitor.
Strategically, they lost that round. With 20 seconds to play, and they're rotating to a side of the map that they weren't ready.
Also, worst comes to worst, most houses have many TVs at this point. You use a TV. TVs have become so cheap now that people will just have like rehost.
They still have a lot of guts. They can still pull it across the line.
They're rehosting for some reason.
I've seen a lot of teams that when the goings get tough at the end of the round, they kind of give up. And really, just being able to crank and just...
My house don't have any PC or nothing. All we got is TVs and a PS4. Well, the TV, that's a monitor. There you go.
You can see, or at least one of our observers was taken offline.
Again, people over-dramatize how expensive everything all that would be. 60-second ad from Nordic Warrior. Enjoy chat while we wait. This is a technical pause. I assume someone's PC was bugging out, so they're rehosting while we wait. 60-second ad.
I think they're too impatient.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mr. ADHD Gunner himself might start getting a little antsy. But
you know I won't spend extra on a PC.
I don't think it should affect him too badly.
Fuck, you're right.
If you're Beast Coast, I think you pretty effectively realized that you strategically outplayed Talon that round. Not, to be fair to Talon, not in any like crazy extent. That was just kind of a very well-played Skyscraper defense. They held on control of the two main cutoff
A lot of people think they need a scuff controller or a pro controller.
They then used those positions to extract about 1 minute 45 seconds out of Talon, then fell back with a man advantage. And then what do you lose?
Make some jokes, bro. I don't got jokes.
Missed the pre-fire because of the repel animation, and then players lost the fight on
the
site, lost 1v1.
Going back to the conversation, PCs, not that expensive. People overestimate how expensive they are. And they act like they don't... Because, okay, if we're going to say something like, well, if you're going to buy a PC, you need a desk, a chair. Okay, if you're going to buy a console, you need a couch, a TV stand. And And then people are, oh, but every house has that. Every house has a desk. Every house has a chair.
But everyone just having to sit here quietly. There's a real skill to that.
Oh yeah, 100% Clank. And you can usually get a TV that's like 5 years old on sale for like $200, and it'll be like a 70-inch TV.
I was about to say, speaking of techniques, hot and cold, always double fist in the hand warmers. Something I've noticed of him on LAN. Every single time, it's like his idle animation during these tech breaks. He's always doing that.
Benefits from pounds definitely worth.
Anybody else? I just saw him doing that just now. I was like, I know
Again, if we're talking about gaming on a budget, not worth. If you're trying to save money, it is not worth it to buy a very expensive controller for a very slight advantage in a game that, again, you should be having fun playing.
Really? I think it's a little chilly in here.
When we were at rock climbing the other day, we were talking about gaming and like Halo and stuff, and I was like, I think Halo has lost its touch for me because back in the day, I liked Halo because everyone was bad. It was just like having fun. Everything was slow. You didn't have to worry about like super sweats. And then now, if you go play Halo, it's just like people are doing the fucking 360 assassination, doing whatever, and like jumping around. And then our one friend who we were climbing with, she's like, yeah, I don't really play games anymore because anytime you play any game, every person in the lobby is treating it like it's their job. And then they all looked at me like I'm the problem. I am the problem, but everyone sweats so much in gaming that they're like, you have to have a controller with the best advantages. You have to have this with the best advantages. Like, bro, it's just a game. Have fun. Like, enjoy yourself. You don't have to always be doing well. You don't always have to be sweating. But nope, everyone wants every advantage they can get.
Actually, remember that game? They played Spirits. They lost.
Everyone got better and most old heads are ass. That's why they say that. I mean, it's not that necessarily they got better. It's just people started growing up with video games instead of just learning them on the go. And also, I think social media and content creation as a whole made it even worse. Because now you have creators who are posting like, these 5 simple tricks will make you better at the game. Back then, people just had to learn everything on their own.
13 international events in the past at 6 majors, 4 6 invitationals, and 3
How to fix the FAQ error in the marketplace? I don't know what that means. So I have no idea. Just can't even really have fun when you play. Yeah. Because again, everyone takes it too seriously. It's just a game. Have fun.
Pre-blast, even pre-face it. Good old days. So yeah, very much a different situation we lived in back then. And hot and cold, he's seen it all. He's the only one that actually played.
Like, tell me when I'm in Copper 5, people are trying to site set up Macy J. Yeah, people will take stuff that they've learned from creators who are way better than them and then be like, well, I'm in Copper 1, I should be using this.
I started watching, he was already on, I believe at the time it was Flipside.
Yeah.
Which is one of the first teams that I ever supported.
I've been watching him for 5 years, and that's still a whole 2 to 3 years of history that I'm
Yeah.
That's how long Hot and Cold has been playing. Then of course you mentioned earlier.
He was on Flipside?
First stage of Pro League, first major as well.
There's no way.
Main stage. Beast Coast can just close out this second map. First attack went PSG Talon's way, attacking Exhibition and Office. Beast Coast.
Oh my god, he was on Flipside.
Talon
So long ago.
Gunned them at a very key moment in the late round. Beast Coast now rotating over to the T Karaoke bomb site. We've got the Azami back in play. We've got the Valkyrie for the intel. And I think Talon, good read to go for these full clears every time. Give yourselves as much control to work with, especially with that Monty off the board. He's sort of the main operator that facilitates those direct takes.
Close Liquipedia, I should keep it open.
PSG always seem to be quite slow and measured. It seems to be part of their play style. Very steady team. And the early round often can look a little lacking as a result of it. But on border, we saw a lot of good opening picks, and it's worth the wait if that's the kind of benefit that you end up
This is
getting.
quite the Azami setup on
And also in
drum.
that round just gone by, we've seen that even when they don't play very quickly, they can collapse at the end of the round. I like this. A good, very organized, clear of this utility. And with that, Geisha was also
Oh, he just ran in.
deep for it. He finds
Oh.
his pick. Gunner, meanwhile, has found Misa, but I think that PSG Talon should be pretty happy with what happened just there. I mean, they essentially took took Drum and Geisha for almost nothing.
No, Royboy just runs in, and I think they needed to make that play. The Vulcan pack.
They could kill Gunner on the drone hole.
Before they could clear those Kibas.
If someone prones at that drone hole, they kill him.
But Gunner still has that Azami Beast Coast are still holding the extremities of the bomb site quite well. They've even got the utility gunner with a second pick. Roy Boy makes a nice heads-up play, but Beast Coast are holding on beautifully.
They are, but it might not go so easily as Soldier has
Keep
taken
trading.
control of Geisha. JLT's going to have an impact though, and Beast Coast are retaking Shrine Control. JLT's going to make a call. It looks like he will need to relocate around Geisha.
What sucks is if they just knew Gunner was in that corner, they can wallbang him. The entire wall is soft.
One player at the top of the back stairs. That is Hot and Cold. The man, the myth, the legend, the most experienced player in the server right now, and he's not overstaying his welcome. A bit of a pre-fire and a good retake from Gunner, who's firing up today. Great retake from Beast Coast. The plank goes down, but
Are you rooting for Beast or Talon? I'm rooting for Talon. Just because I always cheer for APAC, but
We can certainly commend
I think
Roy
Beast
Boy
Coast
for
will probably
playing
win it.
control of drum, but still sometimes those guys
Again, it is crazy that Beast Coast, who apparently was #1 in NA, is now like fighting for their lives to stay in this. I feel like that should not be the case. I feel like they should be destroying Talon, but it's been a very close game. First one was 7-5, this one's 1-1 so far.
Are you going to teach them how to play like Furia, who play a very distinctive and modern style? Are you going to try
It's probably just opening walls and getting 1 kill for the entire round and only getting active in the last 20 seconds. It depends on the team. Some teams take it way slower. They'll like get a kill and then slowly push in. Other teams will like be, all right, we have 20 seconds left. Go, 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 go. And they spend the first 2 minutes, 40 seconds just setting everything up. And it either works or it doesn't.
Every round here that we see from PSG, we see good elements.
NA esports sucks in every game.
And that is
That is true.
a huge difference between this game
The last time NA
and
won
so earlier today. The underdogs
a big event, I think, was SI 2019, right? I don't think NA has won a single event since.
That was an incredibly competitive game and could have easily gone to overtime, or could have easily been a 7-5 in favor of Talon had a clutch and the final round gone.
So let's see.
But Talon,
SI, Latin America, Atlanta, Latin America. Actually, there's one won everything, so. And then G2 won last invitational. BDS, Rogue, BDS. Oh, Dark Zero won Charlotte. Forgot about that. It was Dark Zero versus Astralis. And then TSM won invitational before that. So, if I'm reading all of this correctly, NA has won 3 events in the last 4 years. That's fucked. Granted, there were like 4 events that got cancelled, but it happens. I forgot that it was 2020. I thought it was like 2019. Yeah, so 3 events in 4 years, and I think on average they have 3 events every year. So that's 3 events out of 16 NA has won. Latin America has won like 8 of them. Europe won like 5 of them. APAC hasn't won a single one. I don't think APAC has ever won any event ever.
Terra hasn't come in as of yet. In fact, they have foregone this time going for that Flores. But they have forced the players back regardless.
And esports is pretty dominant in Apex, and I think COD as well. Well, COD is different. You can't even like consider COD in that conversation because COD has like, isn't it like only in NA and it's franchised? People have to buy into the league. You can't even get like a Latin American team, European team, or whatever in there because it's only like it's Toronto, whatever. It's Vancouver, whatever. It's NA based. Thanks for sub, Willie.
Good reinforcement from Hot and Cold and very dangerous opening pick.
Misa went straight
He just didn't shoot.
Cold ready. He baited the reinforcement. He got off it. Managed to find the kill as a result.
He shot, like he pre-fired and then he stopped shooting.
There's information now for Talon. They need to finish off Hot and Cold. He's so low.
Oh
He does
no.
find a kill regardless. The C4 should confirm that, and indeed it does. PSG have not been able to crush this rat in this corner. He's gone for a third. Oh,
No way, no way. Bro, what?
Quad kill. JLT finds nothing.
What?
The veteran is back in action.
There is absolutely no way he should have even gotten a single kill there, let alone 4.
Today has been a good day to be a hot and cold fan.
What the fuck
Really
just happened?
individual performance on border.
Misa fucked up. Like, Misa ran in, like was shooting. Hot and Cold stopped reinforcing and just like turned and looked, and Misa was just staring at him and just didn't shoot.
Me off guard too, with how late that bait came out. He basically completed the animation and
That was
reacted
rough.
once he heard the Maverick actually.
Alright, 60-second ad while we have the tactical timeout.
But then unfortunately, despite seeing that setup previously, Talon forget that Beast Coast are playing with that wall open. They forget that that wall, I guess, wasn't reinforced. They get too tunnel visioned, so Hot and Cold wraps around, takes him down. Really good stuff, and an early tactical timeout from Fabian, recognizing, as many teams do, that this attack.
He looked like he was stunned he was there. But he knew he was there. He specifically was pushing that to kill that guy, and he was still stunned? That makes no sense. I don't know how that happened.
PSG. This was the replay from Hot and Cold.
Like, he shot and then stopped, I guess because he was confused that he wasn't there anymore, but like, you know he's there because he just was reinforcing it.
The fact that he gets this one is ridiculous. Absolutely.
No, he wasn't out of ammo. I think he just like went in firing and then was like, wait, no one's here. What the hell? He probably questioned his audio, probably being like, wait, I heard a reinforcement and no one's here, and Hot and Cold wouldn't have been detected until Misa stopped being ready to shoot. So then he's like, wait, oh shit, he's outside, and then he just died.
So much. Everyone thought it was Gunner. Turns out it was Vet. I like it. I like the coaches that get excited. I like the coaches.
I'm about to take the L. I mean, it's just 2-1. We got time. It's also Talon's map. I'm honestly happy that Talon is going on attack first, because I feel like their attacks are always significantly weaker. Their defenses are usually way stronger. So I think them being on defense second will be helpful, because then they can just, even if they're down like 4-2, they can turn it around. They could win 5 defenses maybe.
A bit more. I think more teams really trying to give it a more consistent look, especially over barbecue and kitchen. Beast Coast did it as well during the phase game they played, with Diffuser all the way across the map on the Frost this time instead of the Solaces again.
He press sprint, and if you do that and then press aim, you can't shoot until you're fully aimed in. Is that a thing? I've definitely noticed that before. I was wondering if that was what it would have been, because I've noticed sometimes where like I'll shoot or I'll sprint and then I'll be like, wait, it's not shooting. Why is it not shooting? And then I just can't do anything. Maybe that is what happened.
He is the tip of the spear and the shaft as well. He is everything, and he is being flanked. Diffuser able to get him quite handily.
I'll write that down and test it, but I'm sure it's not super consistent. Sprint, and then aim. Can't shoot.
Oh, yuck.
He's been so confident in taking those engagements, whether holding sight on that T karaoke defense or in these power positions. He'll take those 1v1s and you give it to them. Gunner really having a bit of a quiet map, I think 4.
Yeah, I've heard about that, Master Grace.
Something like that. Definitely negative.
I think it's a cheat, but everyone keeps saying that it's an exploit. I don't think it's an exploit. I think it's just a cheat. Who knows, though?
That original performance. But Talon now in the man deficit. Not really having an answer, unfortunately, for that Beast Coast roam. Now they've all fallen back, and Hot and Cold just holding upstairs. He can use those Evil Eyes that are down on the site. I think Beast Coast, by and large, actually playing for the retake, letting Talon run into the bottom floor, and then maybe using vertical angles and the Evil Eyes actually on the site to deny the plant. I mean, literally everybody's upstairs, save for Gavini House, who's probably just playing a long angle with the Malusi.
Yeah, and like you said, those Evil Eyes are going to be quite instrumental. There is a Brava who's already hacked something, but I'm not sure if that was an
Say, why not send the...
perhaps one of the Banshees. Aggressive push out from Spirits.
Why not send the Brava to hack the Maestros downstairs and then go for the plant?
And Beast Coast have really built themselves back into a lot of
I'm
confidence.
confused as to why they wouldn't prioritize that, but maybe I missed something.
And momentum has shifted, and there's no doubt where it lies.
Sprinting into aim down sight won't tilt fully aim down sight. Okay, I've definitely noticed that before. I have noticed, I was like, why am I not shooting? I swear I was pressing left click, but then I was like, ah, maybe I just fucked up. But if you sprint and then aim down sight, you can't. Okay.
No conversion by Talon. Afterwards, they try to go for that quicker roam clear. They try to speed up the pace, and Beast Coast
Why are all their keyboards diagonal? It technically is better to play like that, but I find it so weird. Because instead of bending your wrist to be straight, so
get
if the keyboard is straight, you have to like bend your wrist because it's coming from the left, right? So you're bending your wrist 90 degrees. If you angle it, then your wrist is straight.
I can't tell how much of it is like, helping his team get energized and how much of it is an
I feel like I don't play with a turned enough one, but a lot of people do. Thanks for sub, Sanchez.
They are going to get a little bit cheeky with it though.
And getting off cams into ADSing won't let you shoot. I'll write that down too. I'll test it
Quite a
all.
lot of success, but Roy Boy here bringing it for the first time. Ever since we had that rehost, Talon have found nothing.
That's what I was actually going to say. Since the rehost, as we had a rehost immediately after round 1. Unfortunately, the round Talon won. Since then, through 3 rounds, they, as a team, only have 5 kills combined.
Sometimes I wonder if teams intentionally do that, where they're like, something's wrong, my computer's not working right, and then they get a rehost after the team won to try to like stop their momentum. I know they used to do it a lot before, like teams were intentionally doing that. There was a time where, on average, I think it was like every single game of Pro League would have 4 or 5 technical restarts. So, it wouldn't surprise me if people are doing that intentionally, but I'm not saying they are doing that. Just wouldn't be surprising.
I'm not sure what the intention is here. I mean, Glaz, Blitz, everyone's seemingly looking to take control of the top of backstairs. But you've got Spirits here lying in wait. He could get the better of the Blitz here, but it comes down to whether he can land the shots. He's got the elevation, but he has been taken down. Well played there from PSG Talon. They've got a lot of map control, and they've got the kill, but this smoke has stalled them out.
And that's what I was going to say. I love this addition of having the Warden hold the stairs because the smoke can then play right here and choke off the push and delay the rush from any attacking team facing black stairs. I love
Why are they not think of boosting? 4 of them are lower health. Think of boost. Heal everyone.
Take a little bit to pause.
They actually have info on a player in Geisha entrance as well. Out goes the smoke. Cold finds Roy Boy Misa. His position likely revealed, but he finds his kill regardless. Putting out the goo mine does expose him, but Gavin hasn't gone for the
No
swing
one can
yet.
stop the plant.
Going down below now for Beast Coast, but the plant denial is not to be. Gavin's going for a big flank, but as he shoots the Claymore...
Oh, the second Claymore.
Second anyway. Apparently, you can't be too prepared, says Talon. 2v3, nice little keeper barrier does open the door for Diffuser, but as he has spotted that, it's going to be very challenging to look for this counter defuse. Hot and Cold has to cover. Oh, good shot though from
Okay,
JLT.
I got a little worried. It's like, this is actually possible for them to choke it.
To retake, PSG Talent make good on that promise of the rush.
Because you have less sound when being under Finka? Yeah, but like if they're all just sitting there waiting, why not Finka stim to heal everyone, get them to a better position, and then Finka stim again the next push? It just felt weird that like 4 of them were half HP or less, and then they are just sitting there without healing.
But instead, by going up, Spirits can't really get an angle on the head, especially with the imprecise weapon of the
Is Mr. Beast team? Yes, of course.
Yeah. Pretty lucky though for the Blitz. Like the Blitz head what is exposed there, so it's I don't know. Could have gone either way. It was possible to kill the Blitz, but I think the fact that the Glaz was also peeking the smoke helped a lot.
Yeah, the coordination right there, and then also resetting from Talon, recognizing, oh, the wall's actually reinforced, gotta open this up really quickly, but let's also make sure we don't expose ourselves to hot and cold. Recover the diffuser. Good round from Talon, and
Almost gave me PTSD from last match, but last match was rough.
well, could need, depending on how this game goes.
It's a French team, but I see no Frenchmen. You also know that well, I only learned this yesterday, the org is not even French, it's owned by like a Saudi Arabian oil prince or something. I wouldn't even call it a French team.
Have a solid attacking side and make
Think they were making controller esports league? I don't think so. Talked about this a bunch already, I'm not going to get into it, but I don't think they would. I don't think it would do well. Or like Ghost of Tsushima? I really like it. I've been enjoying it a lot.
I don't think we've seen a Ying all day.
Looking forward to playing it tomorrow. As long as my thumbs don't fucking feel weird.
PSG have shown how good they are with the Blitz and the Glaz, but here's a different explosive.
Is it Oil Prince? Am I wrong? There's a big topic right now. I don't really know where I lie on it, but it's basically the topic of sports washing, which is where these places make money in unsavory ways, and then they try to like get goodwill by giving a bunch of money to esports.
Skyscraper, to be honest with you, too. So I think your skepticism is well justified there. Beast Coast retrying T Karaoke, as we can see. Talon going back to that.
I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't know the whole story, but
Beast Coast
seems weird.
running it back. We've got the Azami. Got Hot and Cold looking for that run out.
So much content. Ghost of Tsushima took me so long to finish. Yeah, I'm like on Act 3, but there's so much side stuff that I haven't done.
Now that Talon are going for this full clear again, it's the exact thing that stumped them on this T Karaoke attack last time. But I like.
How do you think PSG can afford all these players in soccer and other sports if not for Saudi Arabian money? Yeah.
He could take this and the fight with the Azami.
Yeah, they pinged out that Azami's position. Gavin's playing it very well. Oh, he's got this fortress of
Misa can slip by.
Yeah, but
there's nobody on cams.
I don't think that matters too much unless if Hot and Cold is caught out of position. There's tons of barbed wire. Hot and Cold goes down back onto the stairs, exposes himself. He's full flashed.
Why are you not aimed down sight, bro? Why are you hip firing?
Need to take advantage of the space, but Hot and Cold has locked him back out again with the gas.
That is sad.
Right there, Misa had the timing too, but Hot and Cold just starting to regain his vision wins the fight.
It wasn't even the vision, it was the fact that Misa wasn't aimed down sight. He was hip firing.
Soldier on the re-attempt failing. Hot and Cold finally falls after too much damage done to Talon.
Far too much.
That is rough.
Still winnable,
Oh!
especially with Roy Boy landing that shot gunner. Over peaking, unnecessary. Close to sight now. Talon, but close.
But there's still someone in sight.
Diffuser is in the power position here in Geisha, and
Oh, wait.
has not been cleared. If Talon wished to repel in,
Yeah, they're fucked here.
straight into the waiting arms of Beast Coast. Time is ticking away. You can't wait.
7 seconds.
Beast Coast are just holding on, and Soldier's gone down. Gavin finally revealed his position, but Roy Boy forcing that diffuser down. The plant denied at the final second. It's enough for Beast Coast to close the half 4-2.
I don't care if Beast Coast wins, I just need PSG to lose.
Needs to start
Okay,
now.
Talon is a defender team.
2-4 will be enough. But I do agree with the second thing he said.
And did I play Ghost of Tsushima on PC or PlayStation? I was playing on PC.
That often separates who wins.
The only issues I've had with Ghost of Tsushima is there's definitely a memory leak issue. After about 2 or 3 hours, my game starts to get very choppy, so I have to restart it. And then the other issue is that when I have Ghost of Tsushima running, if I tab out, everything else is like 1 FPS. It's so fucking choppy.
Let's have a look at how this plant was denied.
He's on repel for 45 seconds. Like, bro, do something. It's because he was trying to hold the cross to prevent them from crossing, but they didn't know that the Azami was in that corner. If they knew Azami was there, he wouldn't be there. But they didn't have intel, they didn't have the possibility to know he was there, so what are you going to do? Oh yeah, the combat audio bug was also annoying. But what can I do about that, right? Tried restarting, didn't work.
He didn't fully pull off, but his finger like let up slightly, but enough for the plant to stop, and they lost the round because of it.
Yikes.
Some things that happen.
Yes.
Especially when we nerds tend to modify our gear very excessively.
Very true. Well, just having a look back in through history, now, like we said, we've seen Beast Coast just play this map once this year, and that was FaZe.
We'll see how Talon performs in this first defense, but I don't see this going too long, so we might actually have some time to just game if we want to. It feels weird because it doesn't feel like I normally feel. Having streamed this early, I'm like, oh wow, like I've already been going for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like that.
There is a chance here that we could see a solid comeback, but they need to start in good form.
They do, and Soldier in a position to really counter how Beast Coast like to full clear this T Karaoke site. They put in Gavini with the buck to open up that wall, then move into the office position. Also have somebody Samurai window as well. So Misa ready for that. Soldier ready for the double wall as well. Will rotate down below in response. Likely to try to find an angle from the floor beneath. Isn't pressuring anybody yet.
Oh, that's clever. I like this. Look at that. Teamwork. The Grim, the Buck, and the player outside.
That is a lot of utility to clear one person, but I mean they did it without losing anyone, so. But they did waste, yeah, a minute and a half.
Didn't even really think to bring up the first half was the lack of those execute operators really saw. We saw the Ying, I think, 2 times from Talon, especially in the last
just
round,
gonna walk up black.
No Grim, as far as I can recall, and we've got both from Beast Coast in the very first round, and you can see how useful it is for that roam clear. 2 players meant to hold out Exhibition and Office, couple Candelas, couple Bs, and they've got the 5v4. And that's the Azami taken down. Remember the work that Gunner was able to do with that operator, holding down Drum? Well, now on the defense, we've got no deployable shields, no remaining Kibas that can be put up. Anybody holding it, whether it's the Legion, for example, in Drum right now, or the Mutant who could retake Shrine, they're
They don't
just
have...
going to have to take raw gunfights.
Oh no, they do
so
have impact
much more of
EMPs.
that Candelas and Bs where it came from.
Time is ticking away though. Only 45 seconds still to play. Beast Coast are still yet to really push towards this Karaoke T side of the map. Gunner rotates outside, not looking to push up from the back stairs. Still Drum hasn't even been taken. Geisha is still reinforced, I believe. This has been very... Okay, breach on Geisha, but not a lot of time to make good on it.
No, they still have to push in.
28 seconds. They have someone hiding in the Geisha corner. Actually could be really good. That's actually huge.
Diffuser goes down. Good flash though, and a good trade. Gavin goes straight on in with a skeleton key. Ryder just riding out his position on the stairs as
3v2.
JLT has shut out Spirits, and Royboy has smoked up the side.
3v1.
For Hot and Cold to get in.
They can't possibly choke this, right?
It's him against the world.
Oh, it's Spirit's team killed.
Team kill amidst the chaos.
Accidentally down Gunner, it seems,
Okay.
and with the round ending.
I haven't watched the rest of this major. If anyone else has, can you tell me if this is the case or not? I think in every single map today, there has been at least one team kill. Has that happened throughout the rest of the major, or is it just that these teams are like, no offense, so bottom of the barrel?
Style 100, aim 30. SI
Damn.
0.
To be fair,
Are these teams just so bottom of the barrel that there's constantly team kills happening, or has it been happening all event?
For his SI wins. But you can't really blame the guy. Actually, I did technically forget this. This is technically not Fett's first S tier event. He was Elevate's analyst like 2 years ago at an SI.
Damn, Fabian's stats are crazy.
I'm surprised that Fabian's getting a 90 for style.
I'm surprised he's
Happens
getting a
sometimes, happens
95
most of the time,
for
okay.
aim.
Yeah, he himself said that his aim's not great, but you can't deny one thing, and that is the SI wins. 3 SI wins, the only 3 times to ever do it. Twice as a player, and now once as a coach. 15 seconds left. Ooh. I'm starting to eat my own words here.
So are they on like a tech timeout or something? Because I swear it's been... Oh no, they just completely skipped the entire prep phase. Okay.
Only 1 round in.
I had another look at the stats though, like I said before, and like Beast Coast really not great on their attack.
Happens a lot in those final 10-second pushes.
We saw the first
It feels like it's happening too much. Like there's no way that you should be having one team kill a map, if not more.
And then after that, they sat around and did nothing.
That's true, and I actually think I'm about to not disagree with you, but kind of disagree in a way while still holding true with everything you
Go
said.
for it, give it a crack.
Exactly. Beast Coast are slow on their attacks, but they have such good individual star players that they can often bail themselves out. One good example, in that phase game, they were struggling to roam clear Exhibition Office. Minute 20 seconds left. Gavini hops in, gets 2 kills, 5v3. Believe they end up converting the round as well.
Funnily enough, we've seen a little bit
NA bias.
very first round of this map.
I'm an NA caster.
Ooh,
that's actually a good
Gunner, he's
pick.
struggling. Early death.
Just do your thermite rush strat.
Reinforce over that as well.
What would you even do it on this one? I guess you'd have to breach office wall and just run in and plant. Or shoot.
More questions than answers on this attack.
Certainly more questions than answers.
But so far, I'm liking Talon's defense, so they actually might take it to map 3. If they keep up the same energy, they'll be fine. Which makes sense, because Skyscraper is a very defender-sided map.
I think that wall is going to remain reinforced for the entirety of this round, and PSG Talon still got this roam. That's just a Yana clone, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, they're stacking up. Please don't team kill. Thank God.
But Soldier, I will say, on a Kiva barricades, and to point something out, Beast Coast run this Kiva barricade on that shrine window to stop anybody from jumping in, but Talon don't have that one. So retaking this position will be a lot harder because Beast Coast can push up from the left while also holding the angle on that window right there.
Perhaps PSG Talon are not interested in looking to retake shrine. They can just fall back onto site. And there's still
They only have a minute left.
power positions to take.
And they still haven't even breached site, and they don't actually... They have a Maverick, that's it. I think they should be free for Talon. Wait, why did I say that? I'm gonna jinx them.
Line of sight looking deep into the objective, and PSG with their
Any Mira hiding strats? I know, they should do that. Ooh. Why did I jinx it? Chat, why did I jinx it?
to Ryder. Numbers are even, but 30 seconds to play. Things look grim.
And they're out of bees. Hot and Cold's got the flashes. That's the only thing to allow this exit.
Stop wasting C4s.
The bees have been good. Got information on one of those players deep on the side. Diffuser does get the down onto JLT, but a good trade as Misa holds on.
Huge.
From him. But it's not done deal yet because Soldier and Royboy have to deny this plant.
C4 from below.
Royboy has the nitro, but does he have the info? Yellow pin comes out.
Oh, he got him, but
just a millisecond.
He can play from below now.
Hot and Cold can now use the vertical game in the post plan.
I don't think he can.
Well. Soldier.
I think he can defuse it from an angle. Yeah.
This is so clever. This is so cheeky. He can get onto the counter defuse. Hot and Cold must find an angle. The time is ticking.
Bro.
But Hot and Cold is firing.
They just needed. That C4 was so slow.
Fabian is not happy.
Look at how close that plant denial came. A second of indecision from that Cade.
Yeah, he couldn't decide how to throw it.
The diffuser down the moment
What the worst part is, I think he could have thrown it. I think he was afraid to throw it on the one side of the wall. If he threw it on that side, I think it kills him anyways. It goes through the wall and the floor.
But if this will be a map of
Because of you, I'm sorry. I jinxed them.
Half a second delay.
A bit sad that every best of 3 has been 2-0, yeah. I remember talking to Parker one time, like in Taro, about casting, and he said the worst finals are the ones that are clean sweeps. He's like, no one finds them enjoyable. Like when a team completely destroys another team, it's like, it's just boring. Look, Kai just couldn't decide where to throw it.
Literally instant.
Straight away, immediately after that plant went down, the nitro detonated.
Ugh, that's tough. How long am I gonna stream? I don't know.
Puts a fire underneath Beast Coast and sets them up to keep that momentum going. 2 more rounds is all they need.
Again, like I said, I don't feel like I've been streaming too long because I've just been co-streaming and just sitting here and watching and chatting. I don't feel too tired. But we'll see.
Scavini Gunner having all right performances on Skyscraper, but Hot and Cold most certainly showing up after the rehost. 3 KD.
How do the rounds go in ranked? I always forget. In ranked, it's 1st to 4. In Pro League, it's 1st to 7. If it's 6-6, then it goes to overtime, which is 1st to 8.
Instead moving downstairs to barbecue. Not running the castle either.
Can I get the pack? I mean, if you only just start watching, I think it's unlikely I'll go full 3 hours, but so it's also weird. I don't know how drops have been working because some days Ubisoft has been disabling the drops after Pro League. Other days they leave them on 24/7. So I don't know when they're supposed to end or what. Because I remember when Roy did his 24-hour stream to farm drops, they didn't have drops on. As soon as the Pro League stream was over, they ended drops. But then I also saw people yesterday who were streaming like 3 hours after Pro League ended, and they still had drops. So I don't know how it works.
It's a really important part of the map to clear. I will say, might be one behind that.
They're on until 9 p.m.
A little light on the
You sure?
angles, especially looking
I thought it was just until stream ends. Let me see. Maybe my creator thing has a time frame for it.
Especially with that hatch opened up. Talon can contest if Beast Coast decide to push from below. They are moving Geisha. Moving to clear Geisha right now, more importantly. They've opened up the single wall. And nobody at the moment, aside from, I believe, Gunner, actually looking to do pressure from the other side. Good find on that mirror window, though. Some of the power positions cleared, and I think actually,
Colder
pulling down below with the diffuser. Might be on the lookout.
I just love Dex, bro.
He's very tempted to just go for this.
There
He's contesting that vertical game.
Yeah, look at how minimal these angles are. Just a couple spots, he can hop in here.
Yeah, it doesn't have times for platforms, I don't know. Bro, I looked away. They don't have a single person on site. Not a single person on the entire site.
Furthers the advantage. And another one for him. Ash R4C in his hands. It's a dream for Beast Coast. Royboy in a 1v5.
Thanks for sub Frost. Also Conread with the 60-second ad. Enjoy chat. This is tough, so
they didn't make enough
watch less of it.
I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. I wanted to, and to be fair, Hot and Cold still plays
What is that?
safe. Plants in an extremely tucked position on that counter. but not only was there no vertical angle actually watching the window hop in straight on, because there's the default one behind that stack you can create, look down, get sight lines on the window. Nobody's even watching it from the hatch, from any of the angles that were existing.
I'm disappointed. Talon is, I feel like, choking so much.
Coast with the minimum 2 rounds on attack they needed to at least secure overtime. One tap JLT.
Really good shots that round, and because they were so ready for it.
Why do they pat hands every time? Just to keep morale.
Identified everything they needed to do, and then they just went for
Although you can see the difference between the two teams. Beast Coast is like, let's go! And the other one's like, alright, pat the hands.
And he's got a 3.0 KD to boot.
Yeah, the ironic thing about Hot and Cold in this roster is the calling's been quite good. The only thing that happens is sometimes he can get a bit silly on those shield operators, kind of be a bit too far by himself on the Monty and the Blitz, and, well, Monty's banned, and they've not even really picked the Blitz a single time. They don't,
I think
concerned about it. So Hot and Cold
if Talon loses, not a single APAC team makes it to main stage, right?
It is working out swimmingly with one diffuser plant and a flawless round later. Beast Coast 1 round away from not only diffuser Fettuccini's first event, Gunnar Gavini's
yeah, every single APAC team gets eliminated.
First top 8 finish in Beast Coast history.
Yeah, because Cyclops lost, Scars lost, Bleed lost, Bliss lost.
One attack on Skyscraper, which many teams failed to get in all fairness. That last round might have been easy. I bet Fabian's wishing you that time.
30-second ads, damn, that's 90 seconds, bro. I press a button, it's set to do 60 seconds. Twitch does whatever the hell they want. I hate to say it, but Twitch don't care about the viewer experience. I've not tried X-Define yet.
It put a fire underneath Beast Coast, and it really put Talon back into their shells. They haven't shown much since then. They've only found a single round of defense in the last 3. And they have no more second chances. Elimination from the major may well rest in the next minute 45 seconds.
It could, and I have to say, I think I heard Fabian say bad strat at the end of the previous round, and I want to raise a similar question here. We don't see an Azami on this lineup. Remember how strong Beast Coast were? They could hold drum, they could hold shrine, no matter what. All they have is one deployable shield from JLT.
Yeah, but they got Goyos, Lesions,
Beast Coast are going for
Smokes.
They don't really care about this position all that much. If they went for a direct, this would be great, but with no shield up front, once these Vulcan packs get detonated, which they are in short order, Spirits
animation error? What animation error? I didn't even notice one.
Beast Coast can start pressuring this position.
Maybe one I was looking at chat.
Can physically challenge it with gunfights. If Beast Coast are able to get the opening picks here, this could be rough for the defense. This could be the match over.
He's so close to the site, and he's so tempted. He's filled with confidence right now.
Yeah, they're just letting him walk right up.
There's no information on his position. Seemingly ready. Ryder is just poised on the other side. Fuser just wants to take a step forward. Ryder misses his shots, and now is exposed. Thanks to the Selma detonating. He finds a kill while blind, but
okay.
back, and the
4 kills just happened in 2 milliseconds.
Still a 3v3, a winnable position for the
Oh,
Koreans.
Roy Boy's down.
Not with Roy Boy falling like that. Misa has been the saving grace for PSG. He's going to need to do a hell of a lot more than what he has done thus far. Hot and Cold to force the diffuser down on the ground. Confident as ever. Roy Boy picked up.
Over. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Potential.
Just maybe there's a possibility, but Gunnar puts them back down again. Misa and Roy Boy both inches away from death.
Oh, Gunnar has to play below.
Looks like Beast Coast
IQ scanner. You can stop the stop the diffuser. Yeah, it's over.
Who dares underestimate these hot shots? Gunnar in a 1 versus 1. He is so far from the site. Roy Boy has to stick this. He might be able to make this work, but down below, Gunnar, all he has to
Actually might not be able to get him from here.
Can he shoot this?
Can he land the angle?
He fell off.
Why would he get off of it, dude?
What are you doing? Talon have fumbled at the final hurdle. 2 months since inception. Beast Coast will make their major
He
stage debut.
got off the diffuser. He had it.
He got scared. He fell off the diffuser. Gunnar didn't have time to get into position. It was going to be a full gamble on that. And the angle through the floor with the scanner. It was not clean. It was diagonal. I think
I'm actually at a loss for words.
Gunnar only finally gets that kill with maybe 0.4 seconds left. That could have
I don't think he could have even gotten it. The guy played it completely right, and then he just got off of it for some reason.
To put it, a heart-wrenching loss for Talon to lose it by getting off the diffuser.
He's gonna be shredded behind the scenes. I would be pissed, bro. Like, stick it. You have to stick it. You don't have enough time to get off, get the kill, and then go. You have to stick it. You cannot get off of that.
For the first time ever in stage
Oh my god.
a team outside of FearX or D+ were champions in Korea. PSG went on to make it to the final day of stage 2.
This is why I feel like I could never be a pro. Shit like that would just like live rent-free in my mind forever.
Immense respect for them for that as well. But this moment belongs to the players that were underestimated.
What a fucking throw.
The players that were dropped from their
I'm not gonna try to like discredit Beast Coast because they played that well, but like honestly, I think Talon was better against Talon than Beast Coast was against Talon. Like it just, they were their own demise.
Elation on these faces.
Thanks for Subfrost.
I'd be happy too. I mean, you kidding me?
They were losing anyway. No, he would have 100% been able to defuse that without, like his hand might have got shot or whatever, but like you have to stick that. There's no like, oh, you were gonna lose anyways. He could have won.
Very much so. Well, Hot and Cold was the man today, and
That was
thankfully we have
terrible.
him on the line for an interview.
Thank you very much, Dev.
Hi,
Indeed,
Pulse.
I'm with Hot and Cold, the victor here today. First of all, congratulations, Matt.
Pulse, you gaming?
Incredible match for you. I just want to talk to you about your off-season. You know, you came, you know, after leaving SSG, and now you've rebuilt an entire roster. If you just qualified to the main stage of the first major, it must feel incredible. How did you do it?
They needed that win, build some hope.
I mean, we started
Like
off slow,
Beast
obviously,
Coast
in
needed the
NAL,
hope.
but the guys,
I
we
feel like
all
they're
trust each
probably
other,
gonna
and
get
that's the
dumpstered
main thing.
just because
we have a good coach.
it feels like every other team was just so flawless. Like Beast Coast was good too, but even it felt like they were still struggling a little bit. Talon was struggling way more though. Can't even deny that.
You know, trust the process, take it one step at a
I
time,
don't know.
and then you know trust
I don't
every
think,
call that's made, no matter who
honestly,
makes
I
it.
don't think any NA team makes it out of
Surprised me the most actually is that you guys all
semi. Like I don't think any of them make it to the
but you also
finals.
all come from different top NA teams, and yet whatever you do in attack,
I may
you
only
can
be
go
available
faster,
tonight.
you can
Ooh,
be
that's
slow and
tough.
methodical. You always have synergy.
I might be
How
on
you-
tonight.
are you
Pulse, we
able
can
to
play
have such a
something,
good
but
synergy with such a young
I thought
team?
you meant now.
Like I said, I
Also,
think it just
I'm
comes
just
down to
quickly looking
trusting each
outside,
other.
bro. My neighbor's
You know,
tree
I don't think anyone doubts
flailing in the wind
anyone's
right now.
capabilities. I think that's like
That shit better
the main
not
thing
come
with, like,
falling
super
down.
teams. As soon as you know you get that small piece of doubt in any player, then it just kind of falls apart. And I think that's, I mean, that's.
I am gonna
you know,
quickly
I had a
just
little
run
doubt
to the
myself in
washroom and then I
SSG.
guess I'll play
kinda
Siege
felt
for a
doubt
little
from other
bit. I don't know how
players.
long
I
I'll
don't know
stream
if that was
for.
true or if that was just on, you know,
Maybe
my,
just like
my own brain tricking me.
2
But, I mean, I
hours.
think that's the main thing. Just
We'll
have
see how I
trust with
feel.
each other and just
But I'm gonna run to the
go all in.
washroom.
Yeah, I think your performance today showed how
What was I gonna play?
how
I don't
confident
know.
you are. Actually, I want to show you.
Just
a small
message me,
clip
Pulse,
to see
whenever
when
you're
you are
on, and
around
we'll figure
here.
something out.
Can you run me
I'll be
through,
down to play
what's
tonight.
happening here?
I need to get some
I just
game
felt
time
like I
in.
was in the shits right here.
But okay,
I was
I'll
just
be right
trying to
back.
I was trying to keep alive. No one was really helping me. I mean, the cup spot is you're just trying to get it done. I heard him last second that he was here. Yeah, I got in a zombie, so Gunnar did help me with that. But I did my best to just stay alive as long as I can and waste their time.
Yeah, it wasn't the only thing actually. You also pulled a crazy clutch, and yeah, you had an amazing game. But overall, thank you so much for this interview. Do you have any last words for your friends, your family, the fans?
Just want to say thank you very much to my family for always supporting me. My mom, my dad, my brothers. My brother, my first LAN, he fanned my PC so it wouldn't overheat. Just appreciate it, and hopefully I make you guys proud on the stage. Looking forward to it.
Thank you so much, Matt. All right, now we have plenty of talk to do on the desk. Back to you, Milos.
Thank you very much, Alpha Mine. Thank you, Hot and Cold, for joining us on the interview. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. MB's Beast Coast qualify to the main stage on Friday. Incredible to see from the #1 team in North America, breaking records, especially their own.
Sounds
for the
good,
first
Pulse.
time ever
I'm back,
on a
chat.
major stage.
This is a team that
Um,
would even make the major out of the North American.
Do you guys care to watch the rest of the stuff? I assume not. We could probably just load up Siege. Get your props. Yeah. Let me turn off this and swap over. Off connect. Let me load up Siege. I miss Zeronic. Bro, whatever happened to Zeronic? I know he was like a pro and then he became like an analyst. And I know he really got into like Tarkov streaming. But I swear the dude fell off the face of the earth. I don't know. I still see him on Twitter once in a while, but is he just not in content creation anymore? Actually, yeah, I'll just load up normal because I don't need to load up talk today. I'm not gonna do a TikTok stream. Thanks for sub, Timmy Bob. Or do I run a TikTok stream? Like I might. I should probably run TikTok stream. A second. I'll have to restart my game. Calling the bathroom the washroom is funny as fuck. No, calling the washroom a bathroom is funny as fuck. Doesn't even have a bathtub in it. How's it a bathroom? Make it make sense. Who do I think will be in the finals? I think Furia for sure. I don't know who else. I need to see how the brackets unfold. I feel like if Furia and FaZe are on opposite ends, it's probably going to be another Furia FaZe. If Furia and FaZe are on the same side and BDS on the other side, maybe BDS. I could see Team Secret maybe doing well, but they played very few matches, so it's like, who knows how they'll perform in the long term. How do they changed how everything works on here? Fury versus FaZe or Dark Zero. I don't know. I like Dark Zero. Dark Zero as an org and in general is really good. But I really don't see why people keep thinking Dark Zero is gonna be like a finals team. I don't see that happening. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll maybe stream for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. Okay? If I have like crazy viewership and everyone's going absolutely nuts, then maybe I'll go longer, but just release the bracket. I'll update my predictions after if they update it on the website. I know actually Liquidpedia's not gonna have it up for another minute or so. Yeah, super. The best I can describe it for Dark Zero is I feel like whenever I watch them, they're either the best they've ever been or just look completely lost. There's no in between. Also, thanks for sub Timmy Bob. I think I missed that one. I mean, there's nothing I have against Dark Zero. I just
love
feel
Dex,
like
bro.
we just never see much from them. Thanks for sub Bees the Pimp. Points for me is yummy. I think I'm at 14 or 15 now. Did it update already? There's no way it updated that quickly. No, it has not updated. I restarted it there. Run for Maverick Rush. I haven't played Siege in 4 days? 3 days? I played Siege on Sunday. 3 days. Remember going around that Microsoft are preparing to offer to buy Valve? I doubt that'll happen. Like, didn't the FTC just shut down Microsoft buying another company because they said it's becoming a monopoly? Oh, I seriously doubt that will ever happen. My game feels very smooth today for some reason. Like, oddly smooth. I'm gonna do another esports stream for drops. I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. Sunday I'm gonna do hacker replay and then the reveal. And then that's it. Then I have to go. Thanks for the 2 months VRC master. What was that? Why do I have diffuser and everyone's on the other side of the map? I want to rush, bro. There's the finals bracket. Like, how the teams are gonna be laid out now? I don't know. I'll probably be on Liquipedia soon. Oh my god, my frames got real choppy there. I wish you could be like, don't give me the diffuser. I know everyone would probably start pressing that button, but like, I want a Maverick Rush. Let me Maverick Rush, you know? Oh, I saw someone. I think I just saw the light. Because zombies and piano. Oh. I'm going for it. Alright. I hope someone else takes the diffuser this time because I want to do my rush, and I had to run all the way across the map to bring them the diffuser, and by the time I got there it was too late. Let me rush, thank you. Thermite's gonna take the diffuser. Liquipedia's updated. Liquipedia. Alright. Yeah, Fury and FaZe Clan are on the same side. Oh, they did it seated based off of like positioning. My guess, Furia BDS final. Oh, that's actually what my original guess was. I can see BDS picking it up now that they're going to be going against teams that they're used to playing against, and now that they've kind of found their, I guess, like system that they need to work within. 60-second ad from Yeet Lord. Enjoy chat. No FaZe versus Fury. Yeah, nope. Which kind of sucks. I understand they did it just based off of like seeding, but it'd be cool to see a FaZe versus Furia final. Thanks for sub raid Ace. Liquid versus BDS. Number 8 and number 7. Yeah, I don't. It gave me diffuser again. I don't care. I'm dropping it. It gave it to me again. I'm rushing. I don't want to bring the diffuser. This game sucks. Oh, it's because the guy switched off thermite.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, now Nook's going the same way as me. Oh no. Good. Just a small panic. Oh. My teammate was just in sight. I didn't even realize that. Thanks for sub ice stream random crap. Does it prioritize giving diffuser to hard breachers? Yes, and it's very fucking annoying. I don't want to be the hard breacher with the diffuser, but it gives it to me anyways. Use shield. They put the teams against their own region, so each would have representation in the semis according to the host. Oh, that's not, no. They literally did first against 8th, second against 7th, third against 6th, 5th against 4th. It just happened to work out that way. They did not intentionally do that to, like, diversify, because look. Here. Team Secret, number 1. Team BDS, number 2. Or number 8, sorry. Dark Zero, number 4. M80, number 5. So 1, 4, 5, 8. And then 2 versus 7. 3 versus 6. I guess they could have chosen which order the bracket was in, but it seems like they just... I don't know. That's like how a normal bracket is when there's a bunch of... What's it called? Like top seed, bottom seed, whatever. I'm not denying that they said that, Chase. I think they're pulling shit out of their ass by saying that. One sec. I think I'll have to go above. Oh, Rooney's up here as well. What are you doing? In case Thermite goes for the wall. Just kidding, he's already on the other side. I can't sprint. Well, I didn't get to do my fuse strap, but I got 2 kills. I get the free battle pass with the prediction. So I don't know how that works, because, so 1, creators always get free battle passes as long as they're part of the creator program. I'm going to get one for free next season anyways. And then 2, I did get a free battle pass from the predictions. So like, now do I get something extra in replacement of it? I don't know. Also, they're usually pretty slow to hand them out, so I can't imagine that they're going to hand it out the second the battle pass goes live. So I feel like someone's gonna buy it, and then they should have got it for free, and then it's gonna be a whole ordeal. If Ubisoft wanted to be good, they would just give you the credits that it's worth, but I doubt they'll do that.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for some Spectrum. I have a Herman Miller M body. I do. I very much like it. I used to always, like, I would finish stream, and I'd have to go lie down on the couch for, like, 2 hours because my neck would hurt, my back would hurt from, like, the terrible positioning that gaming chairs put you in. And then I got a Herman Miller, and I was like, oh my god, I shouldn't be living in pain every single day. But as someone who has back problems, it can make a massive world of difference. Versus someone, if you don't have back problems, it might not be as impactful for you. Couldn't even see, it was too red. I should have just backed up. Hashtag. Someone, so weird, someone put hashtag ad, but AutoMod caught it as spam. Weird. I mean, Herman Miller did send me this chair, but I also had a Herman Miller before they sent me a chair. I bought Herman Miller products before I got sponsored by them. And I very much stand by them. Me and Evan talked about it, and Evan said, why would you ever pay that much for a chair? But, like, honestly, you get what you pay for. You pay, like, 20 bucks for a chair from Walmart. It's only going to be worth 20 bucks. Not going to be that good. All those chairs are gaming chairs. They are. Well, quick 4-0. How much was that chair then? Well, this one was free. The other one, I have zero idea how much it cost. I don't remember. I would guess, I think I spent around 2,000 on it, but I also like upgraded everything I could on it. I got like upgraded fabric, upgraded wheels, upgraded base, upgraded whatever else I could.
I just love decks, bro.
Varsity Pet.
Remember to buy your Varsity Gaming charm for only $5.99?
He said that and just immediately left. Well, that was two nice people. Someone who sold out the Varsity Gaming charm and a guy who actually said he liked me. Rare interactions. I bought a chair with really nice lumbar support. It's a gaming chair, but I can sit in it comfortably for 8+ hours. Listen to him chat. Are you saying to listen to me or that guy? Either way, I agree. 2K for a chair is crazy. Again, people say that. Like, Evan argued that as well, but it's like, you get what you pay for. Just to put it, like, let's use other numbers to put this into a better perspective for you guys. Before I had a Herman Miller, I had a gaming chair. I had a DX Racer. I spent, I think it was $800 on mine. Okay? Rob wanted a gaming chair. He asked me how much I spent on mine. I told him. He said, what the fuck? Why would you ever spend $800 on a chair? So he went on Amazon for gaming chairs. He found one that was that was being sold for $120. And he's like, I'm going to buy this one. And I messaged him. I said, hey, I know you want to save money, but you're going to get what you paid for. If you buy a $120 gaming chair, it's not going to last you that long. And he was just like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, just because you spend money on stuff doesn't mean it's better. Like, you can get the same product for a cheaper price. You just decide to spend more, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, Rob, I know you're upset. Like, just you buy it. His chair broke within a month. And when he got it, he's like, does your chair lean back? And I was like, yeah, most chairs are supposed to like lean back. He's like, mine doesn't. It's just broken. You get what you pay for. This chair, probably gonna outlast me. I'm not saying you have to spend that much, but the more you spend, the better it's gonna be, usually. Not always. A Gucci handbag is not worth the $10,000 they listed at. That's just for name brand. But also thank you for the 1 year from Sov K's and then 5 gifted subs from you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Koopy with the new sub, thank you as well. People don't realize how much even office chairs cost. You can get office chairs for pretty cheap as well. You can get a good office chair for like 500, and it's going to be pretty good. It's not going to be like Herman Miller quality, but it's going to be fairly good. I'd say that's even a good point. But yeah, a lot of people just want to buy like... A lot of people are used to like Walmart, where something's 20 bucks, and they think it's the same quality as anything worth $1,000. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, Walmart just sells it for cheaper. The other companies are just trying to make money off you. It's like, bro, no, Walmart sells it because it's made out of $20 material. I'm a big advocate for you get what you pay for. The more you spend, usually the better the product. That's something I've had to teach Annie, because he comes from a household where they would never spend too much money. I had to be like, Annie, it is sometimes worth it for you to spend $50 on a pair of, I don't know, jeans instead of $5, and they're going to fall apart. You already run it. I didn't even hear the vault, I just heard the breaking. Bro fucking booked it. Oh my god, he's in. Bro. He just ran all the way up. I should have swung that, I just didn't think he was going to go right for it.
Top road.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh my god. I was reloading. I didn't think you'd be down there. I should have pulled out my secondary. I went for the knife. Thanks for sub DJX Storm and Coxie. Did I think that one? No, I didn't. And then, oh, 5 more gifted subs from K's. Thank you. It's called false economy when the cheaper option costs more in the long run. Yeah, I remember, I think it was for like Economics 101 or something we learned about where they're like, option 1, man spends like $50 on the pair of shoes and it lasts him 3 months. Option 2, man spends like $120 on a pair of shoes and it lasts him 12 months. Like, explain, you know, the differences, and it was like very basic stuff, but it was just like, why does this happen? And it's like, because you spend more, you get a better product, but you spend less, you save money in the short term, but then it ends up costing you more in the long term, which is also why buying stuff in bulk is cheaper and better, but it's also harder for people who don't have the money. If you're a family that only has like $100 a week to spend or whatever, you can't really be spending $50 on a massive pack of toilet paper. You gotta buy the small pack, which is $5, but then you get less rolls. I remember the example that they gave us, which will always stick with me, was when they talked about work boots. They were like, a lot of people don't want to spend a ton of money on these super expensive work boots, but they last you a long fucking time. We're just running through the enemies too. Secret versus Fury is a good pick. I think Fury is a good pick no matter what, Hino. They just won every major in the last year, and they won a 6 Invitational. Furia, I think, and then they won all 3 matches right away. They are very favored to win the entire event, or at least go to the finals. Fury versus M80 or Fury versus BDS? I don't think either of those are good picks. I think you'd be better off Furia versus Team Secret or Furia versus... Honestly, even Dark Zero I think over M80 personally. But, I don't know. We still have time. This is also M80's first event with Cameraman as their IGL, right? So maybe things will change. What am I doing? I'm just... I haven't played Siege in like 3 days and I'm just brain dead. Going through random motions that don't make sense. BDS got the one team they could be. BDS always does well against EU teams. Didn't Team Secret beat BDS and EUL? I don't think they're gonna push top floor at all. You think I can see someone from up here? One's I think below me. Or below to the left. One's right up below me.
And bakery.
I just love Dex.
Let's go, Tornado. Thanks for sub Rit, and also sub Awesome here. I want to bring back factions for the new recruits. I don't think they're doing that. The theory, I don't know if there's like a leak or something, but I've been seeing a lot of people say this exact same thing. The theory currently is that only one person per side can play recruit, so only one recruit on attack, one recruit on defense. And the second thing was that they can choose any gun and any secondary gadgets they want, with any attachments they want. The first one I believe, the second one I'm like, I don't know about that. Choosing any gun in the entire game. Could you, oh my god, could you imagine you choose recruit? You'd have to go through like 100 guns to choose the one you want. There's no way that's gonna be true. Oh, lame, I love power grids. Those are just, like, I've been seeing people say that a lot in chat. I don't know how true it is. I don't know if there were leaks or something, but my concern is that there won't be 5 recruits per season, or per team. Because, like, the thing that I think, chat, would you agree? Like, 5-man recruit rush is one of the, like, cornerstones of Siege. So not having 5-man recruits would be terrible. The only reason I'm concerned about that is because from the teasers, it sounds like they're trying to make recruit its own standalone operator, when I'm like, they should just keep it as it is, and like anyone can go recruit whenever they want. Maybe you preset the weapon? Maybe. I could see them doing like 5 presets you have. Also, thanks for the subs from Oromion, and then 1 year from Skyfighter. That's a cheating epidemic. It's terrible. My quote. Sorry, Sharpie. I'll quote you next time. You just watched the Bravo YouTube video and you said I play Echo and Maestro 90% of the time. I don't think I said that. I think for the video I said that. Like, drone everything. Mini deuce. I think like in the video I said for like 90% of these rounds we were playing Echo and Maestro. But I don't think I said I play Maestro or Echo 90% of the time in general. I've been playing them a lot recently because they're fun.
2 in cocktail.
2 in cocktail.
There's another one in cigar, I think.
I just love Dex, bro.
Last one in A. Behind the table.
I thought I killed him. I was like, man, I just destroyed him. Thanks for sub Nocturnal Center. Are we gonna really get 3-4-0s on my first 3 games back? If you orc stash a shield into a wall, can they shoot faster because they didn't fall on their back? I've had multiple instances where they were able to shoot back super fast. I don't know. Maybe, because it's less of a fall. Because the time to get back isn't based on when you got hit, it's when you hit the floor or hit whatever you were gonna hit. I don't know. I could check that. That'd be good to know for both shields and for, what's it called? Orcs.
I just love Dex, bro.
Dashed against wall recovers faster than before. If there are ever any of these things that you guys want me to test, let me know in chat and I would write them down and actually go test them in custom games, because I have like 3 computers that I can just load up and then I test and just see what happens. Thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, I'm Poyer, and then Jojo Caliver with the new sub. Love your YouTube videos on catching R6 cheaters. Thank you. I just uploaded another one today. Another hacker replay. Every game of Siege has 2 cheaters now. That was something along the lines of the name of the video. Oh, that is open. I'm afraid as soon as I finally run out, they're gonna peek and I'm gonna die. Okay. My goal is simple. Find the echo drones. If I don't want to play this game anymore. I can't stick it. Yeah, where are they? Okay, well, I have the diffuser, so I guess I'll compliant. Fun fact, chat, did you guys know that you can rappel out of the skylight? That's a sneak peek at a future TikTok tip that I'm gonna record. Okay, that was quick, 3-4-0s. That was very easy. Is the diffuser being planted outside an exploit or only cheaters? No idea. I haven't been playing since that's been a thing. I think it's a cheat. I haven't seen it yet. I'm relatively new to the game and I've seen players with champ backgrounds and I'm almost out of bronze. How is that fair? Alright. It's gonna be both for YouTube or for Twitch and for the TikTok viewers. Guys. How ranked works in Siege? Well, first off, it doesn't. Second off, this is your visible rank. You do not matchmake off of your visible rank. So in your case, you said that you're almost out of bronze. Doesn't matter. They don't care what rank you are. You could be in bronze 3. It'll still matchmake you against diamonds because your visible rank, your bronze 3, isn't what your rank actually is. You have a hidden MMR that no one in the game or in the world knows what it is because Ubisoft refuses to tell people. You have a hidden MMR that you matchmake off of. So even though I'm in Emerald 4, all my lobbies are champs because my hidden MMR is champ for whatever reason. The issue, in your case, of what you're describing is that you are a new player, and for some reason, you're getting put against champs. That is bullshit. But for some reason, the game thinks that you are a very good player, so it's matchmaking you against champs. It's really fucking stupid. I don't think anyone actually likes the rank system other than the people who now got a higher rank than they did before. Like, people went from being like hard stuck silver to plat and emerald, and now they're like, I love ranked, but it's terrible because the system is just awful and throws you up a rank you don't deserve. That a champ cannot play with copper. I mean, they haven't done that. Now a champ can play with low ranks. That could also be another issue. Is you could have 2 champs queuing with 3 coppers, and then like for hidden MMR, and then they'll face like bronze lobbies. So that'll always be an issue, but it's much more rare than people make it out to be. Usually the issue is that hidden MMR that people don't know. They're like, I'm a bronze. It's like, well, you're not a bronze. You're technically like a platinum, but your visible rank is bronze. And the reason why they do that, because I saw people asking why would they ever do that, it's to inflate numbers. If you play 10 games and then you get put into platinum, a lot of people will stop playing because they're like, well, I reached plat. I'm not going to play anymore. So you do your 10 placement games, you get placed into plat, you're done. Versus with rank 2.0, even though you're playing plats right away, if you want to get plat, you have to play like 40 games. And it's a way for them to fudge the numbers and get more people to play. I wouldn't say it's a great strategy, but it works. A lot of people are playing Siege now, or a lot more people are playing Siege because they get baited into the system. I can't remember what videos I was working on before I stopped playing Siege for like 4 days. I know I was working on a Maverick Rush video. Let me pull up Premiere. Am I going to give X-Define a try? Yes. Well, maybe I'll get Pulse Mode to play that with me. Let's see. What was I working on? I have... Oh, an Amaru video. Alright, I forgot I was working on an Amaru video. Oh, the lobby hasn't even loaded up. Amaru, I was working on a Omira hiding video, a Fuse video. What is this one? Solus video, and a Maverick video. Noted. Probably just go Amaru for this one. Thanks for the 33 months, Al-Yadir. Months are going by super quick. They are. I feel like more and more often now, I find myself at like 9 PM being like, oh shit, like the day's already almost over. I didn't even do what I was supposed to do today. Whereas I feel back when I was a young boy, I'd be like, wow, it's only 5 PM. I got so much time left in the day. Trying to touch me, guys. Uncle Bad Touch, Uncle Bad Touch. Now he's in the corner. Oh, oh shit. Ah! Uncle Bad Touch. Alright, you guys know how I'm gonna use Amaru today? With this sick rush. I told you. Sick rush. Oh my, what? What is this? I didn't even see this setup. Alright, I got 2 kills. Huge armor rush. That has been like 90% of my clips. I run in, I get 2 or 3 kills, and then I either die or nothing else happens. Okay, now they're gonna go over here. Laundry. Thoughts on Nook in her current state? Garbage. Chat, who here actually thinks Nook is a good operator? If you say yes, you are lying. Nook is trash. She's only good in Pro League because Pro League people actually watch cams. No one in ranked or standard or quick play watches cams. Nook's gun is good though. It's really not. Like, it's not, I'm not saying it's a terrible gun, but the FMG9 is a low damage gun for attack, and on Nook, or at least in general, there's no vertical grip, so the recoil's ass on it. It's not like uncontrollable, but it's not good. Because like with the FMG9, I think it's like 30 damage per shot and low fire rate, or like meh fire rate, not high. But then you have someone like Zero with the MP7, and sure, it doesn't like have a what's it called? A grip either, but it has way higher damage, 32 damage and a 900 fire rate. I'm pretty sure FMG9 is 30 damage and a 800 fire rate. So it's slower fire rate and slower or lower damage. It doesn't compare. And that is also to be said that the MP7 is the worst gun on Zero. Oh my god, there's someone on the left. What the hell are you doing? You ran at me. See, this is my issue. I always get a 3K and then I die. Well, we won the round anyways. You should get Jacko's SMG to replace the FMG9. No, you can't give Nook a 50-round mag because the whole point of her is to sneak into sight, and you limit her by having a lower capacity weapon, or like a normal capacity weapon, because 30 is pretty normal. And then if she's in sight and she gets a few kills, she has to reload, or she's just low on ammo. The whole point is to make it more limiting. If you have 50 bullets, then it's just like, what the fuck? You can just keep going and going and going. Rook like me for real. Thank you for the 9 months. Ready 2G. I sold my Onami skin for 27,000 in the marketplace. Is Onami the wave? I put an offer for 15K. I'm hoping one day I get it. I honestly might just put an offer in for like 25K and get it though, because it's been like one of my favorite skins since the game came out and I never bought it. And I'd probably replace a lot of my black ices with the Onami skin. Well, black ices right now, Kami, are only selling for like 120 each. So honestly, you might as well just wait and then see if the prices go up. Because you gotta remember, when it fully releases, a ton of people are gonna be like, I want to buy all these black ices I've been missing out on forever. They're gonna go buy it, and then there's gonna be very little supply, and then prices will go up. Yeah, we rush now. Fucking Milk Dud is outside. Bro, I don't like this. Milk Dud is just face checking me. Now she put her shield away.
I just love Dex, bro.
I got pinched. I really should not have gone there. I thought Ash had more control of that. I did not realize there were just holes in the wall. Thanks for some poison. Wallbang her? The Clash? You mean the Clash who repositioned after I walked away and was facing Ash? I feel like that probably wouldn't work. But what am I saying? Chat knows best, obviously. Is that a fake? Yeah, it's a Prisma. And will prices go up instead of down? I think I've said it before, so my theory for prices with the marketplace is as soon as marketplace releases, prices crashing down because everyone starts selling. And then when everyone buys the skin they want and then you can't sell the skin for like 2 weeks after, there's going to be very little supply. And then demand's going to go up, so then prices are going to surge. So it should go like prices drop way up. Tough. 60-second ad from Vex. Let me get that for you. Chat. Enjoy the 60-second ad. If you sub, you don't get ads, but you don't have to sub. Just enjoy 60 seconds. What do I want to do? What was I doing against Solus? I need Solus clips. I'm gonna make a video about how Solus is so overpowered, like 2 days before she released, or before the nerfs come out. Prices are now high again. I'd say prices are medium. Prices, release, drop. Everyone buys what they want. Supply dries up, increase, and then it's going to even out again. Jokes that you have an ad blocker. Do any ad blockers actually work on Twitch anymore? Because I had a few of them and they never worked. Or they would just like freeze the stream instead of running the ad, and it was really annoying. I will say, I do fully endorse running ad blockers on Twitch because Twitch is like, the whole point of the platform is to interact live with people, and then ads are just really fucking terrible on there. You can't even see what's happening on stream, you can't interact anymore, and not to mention, the amount of ads that some creators run is criminal. Like, you go into someone's stream, and then you have like 5 minutes of ads. I don't know about you guys, if I ever go to a stream and I get hit with more than 1 minute of ads, I leave. Like, I'm just not staying here. That's why the most I have for redemption is 1 minute. I got a 45-second ad and not a 60-second ad. Oh, streamer. My bad. I was watching Skittles earlier and he does like 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. Doesn't surprise me. Skittles is poor, he needs the money. I don't need the money, so I don't run ads. Ron's gotta pay for that budget e-car that he bought, or yeah, e-car, I guess is the term, electric car.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the sub 1-2 punch. Uh-oh. Oh god. On top of the boxes or something. Oh no, not the Monty. Oh. He still has full aim down sight accuracy after I melee him. Did he shoot while he was like got meleeed? I thought, you know, it would counter it, but somehow I meleeed him. I either meleeed him after I died, which shouldn't be possible, or I meleeed him and he's still shot, which also shouldn't be possible. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I just love Dex, bro.
Actually, I want to play in a zombie. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, fuck it. It's too late. Thank you for the gifted sub, Vex Shadow Slayer. Impact nerf is a stupid decision. Sonic, all I've seen from you today in chat is you telling me like you're trying to backseat game, and then you're saying any decisions that the team made are dumb. I'm starting to get the feeling that you are a god gamer. Like, you're probably a champ, and you know what's best in every situation. We should get you on the Rainbow Six team. Because you know what I should be doing in every situation. You know what the devs are doing is wrong. Sign them up. That's a champ right there, guys. Actually, wait, what are we saying? No, we should fly out to Manchester. You should be playing for the pro teams. No, the impact nerf is fine. Thanks for sub, worst Wazer. Wasser. Why doesn't anyone use comms anymore? I mean, I'm playing standard. That's why no one's using comms. I don't play ranked because ranked is just fucking terrible right now. Cheaters run that shit. So I'm just gonna keep playing standard and enjoy myself. People don't use comms, but that's okay. Uh-oh. There's one in the window and one on the door. Oh no, my team is... Our one teammate's trolling. I just saw he's on cams and he's pinging the Legion. And then he was pinging the Cav after. Our one teammate's just given up. I think Silent Step doesn't counter Deimos, right? No, it doesn't. Ooh, he did hit the Deimos, but not enough. Why did they nerf impacts anyways? For a very valid reason. Impacts overall were way too just like an answer to everything. It's like, we don't have Nitrocell? Bring impacts. They counter shields, they counter breaches, they counter like people on repel because you could impact and run out, stuff like that. It was just way too overall utility based. And it just like the best possible thing you can bring in most cases. And they reduce the damage so you can't... they also didn't want people using it as like an instant answer to killing people. Because let's be honest here, it was pretty bad for that. You would just be minding your own business and then you take 2 impacts and you're dead. Kinda sucked. And then shields got destroyed by them as well, so they just want it to be not a killing machine. If you want to use it for utility, that's fine, but it can't be killing and utility. And then you can still use it for utility, but the radius is reduced, so it's... thanks for sub, Lieutenant Scrotum. One sec, I'm gonna time someone out in chat. People are so annoying in TikTok chat sometimes. They just spam religious stuff. Like, bro, fuck off. In my chat. Don't bring that shit here. Why don't defenders have flashbangs? Because... why should they? Do you have on your TikTok or YouTube best attachments for every weapon? I have like the best scope, the best muzzle thing I think on TikTok. You can go look at that. But that's about it. Thanks for sub Ascended Potato. I think they're gonna bring a shield again, so my team's probably gonna be fucked here, but we'll try this mirror setup. Pretty sure I already hit her shield. Maybe not. I didn't open up game room, so I can't see into there. I had my gun out, I could have killed Lion easily. It hit my keyboard. I think they've already pushed in. My team did not hold garage. They just ran into garage and took all of them. I did my part. I got more kills than the rest of my team combined. Scopes are somewhat preferences. No. ACOG, or what is it called? I'm gonna pull it up. Wrong operator. I need someone with ACOG. Okay. Magnified A, better than magnified B, better than magnified C. Red dot C, number one time scope. I know technically reflex B is best because it takes up the least amount of space, but I fucking hate reflex B. It's ugly. It's ugly and it's stupid. And I hate it. My friends just call them ACOG, 1.5 ACOG, and Russian ACOG. That's a good way to say it, but unfortunately, without trying to sound too mean to TikTok chat, I do get a ton of people who come in, and they're like, how are you running the 1.5 times scope? I'm like, if I call it 1.5 times, then everyone thinks it's still the 1.5, but it's actually the 1.5 housing on a 2.5 times zoom, but they don't understand that. So I started calling them magnified A, B, and C. But Mag B was better. I don't like Mag B. I don't like aiming at a... They call it a chevron, like a triangle. I like aiming at a dot. It also... The magnified B is so chunky. You have more room to see inside of the optic, but on the perimeters, it's more chunky. You see less. TikTok are now well versed in R6, true. Unlike us Twitch people. Us Twitch folk. So we're finding matches incredibly quickly today. 2-time scope needs to come back, bro. I remember when they introduced all these new scopes, I was like, 2-time scope is the best scope in the entire game. It's amazing. And then I realized it was not that good. Shadow, your message got flagged. I allowed it. I don't like the Russian hollow. It flagged the first part. Technically, Russian ACOG is the smallest housing. It's the one that pros use for close quarter combat. Smallest housing, but it has the worst optics. Like, this has 2 circles and that's it. Russian has, like, what, 4 circles, and then it has other markings. It's just like, don't look here, don't look here. Just annoying. Am I late to the esports match? Yes. But we still have drops. No, 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 go, 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 no, no, no. Alright, guys. I thought he was gonna castle me out. I'm fine with that. Time to open this hole in the wall, die spawn peeking, and then blame my team for not clutching up. Let's do this. She repelled right up to the roof. Lame. I'm so chunky here. They're gonna see me. Oh, they have a Dokkaebi. Why? Guess I'm so dead here. There's no way they didn't see me. I feel like if they saw me, they would have shot me by now.
They have cams.
They did not see me, guys.
Last one was Music Hall Door.
What the fuck is Music Hall Door? Is that A? Is that music? Oh, Music Hall's Green Hall. That makes sense. There's music everywhere. I've never heard it called Music Hall Door. But that makes complete sense. Piece of wood had ADHD. Bro, I was afraid that wood was not... It kept moving. It kept moving. I was afraid it was gonna fucking expose me. Luckily it didn't. You guys already know what I'm doing. I'm getting a keyboard and mouse warning on PlayStation, but I don't have a Zim. Been hearing that a lot. Apparently PS4 is pretty bad for it. I don't know if this is true or not. Take it with a grain of salt. This was on the subreddit. Someone said that if your controller has stick drift, that will trigger a mousetrap. So, yeah, be careful. The chat is so cute. Right now TikTok chat's freaking out because they think this stream is pre-recorded because I'm talking to TikTok or to Twitch chat, and they're like, no one said that on TikTok. This guy's talking to nobody. They're adorable. They'll figure it out one day. Oh, little cute TikTok viewers. Almost every controller gets mouse traps. Apparently it's mainly on PS4, but yes, apparently anything with stick drift will enable a mouse trap. That is what subreddit said. I don't know how true it is. No one's coming this way? Bro. I went pulse for no reason then. YouTube frog here, bro. Why are they called YouTube frogs? I've seen that before on big channels. I don't understand what that means. Either way, I guess welcome. Why are YouTubers frogs? How many drops can you have per day? Only one, I believe. So TikTok, just so you guys know, if you come over to Twitch and watch for 3 hours, you get a free esports pack. You don't have to do anything other than literally just open the Twitch stream. That is it. You get a free pack in-game. I know it sounds like a scam, but it's not. And I know me saying it's not makes it sound even more like a scam, but trust me, it's not. And I know me saying trust me makes it sound even worse. But trust me. Have interrogate. Up here. Have. He's trying. You want to go help our teammate? Don't help him.
Yo could be outside wall.
Oh. Kill him with that C4. Are drops still active? Yes. If you go over to Twitch, drops are active. You do not get it watching on TikTok, only on Twitch. So go to Twitch. I'll try something. There's a new scam on TikTok with Minecraft and a TikTok cape if you watch live. Is that a scam? I know on Twitch they have that. If you watch on Twitch, you get a Twitch cape. What's the range on the pulsar or pulse cardiac sensor? 8 meters. But I think from 8 to 7 meters, it doesn't actually show up on the scanner. It just gives you points for having scanned someone. So it's weird. Marketplace fully comes out in like 3 weeks, WPP, CJJ. And I believe in that time they are not accepting any newer people. Only those who have already gotten accepted, and that's it. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. This never works because usually they don't get blinded fast enough. We'll still try it anyways.
Oh, stomping.
Terra.
Bro, this guy's an Intero machine. Hold on. Funny play. Wait.
I want her. Give me her. No, give me her. You motherfucker.
I blinded her for all of 1 millisecond. Oh, really, FBI? That doesn't sound surprising. TikTok. I have to cover my mouth so TikTok stream doesn't hear this, but TikTok viewers are not the smartest people. TikTok, you guys are great. Thanks for sub Thedranam with the 2 months. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Inbound, I'm not reading all that. TikTok chat is now half people asking me to degrade them and the other half being offended I degraded them.
Hey, bro, it's all good. I believe in you, brother.
Real.
Alright, guys. Amaru, right into a frost mat, okay? Glad I changed from TikTok to here. I'm glad you did too. Been watching your YouTube for 2 years now, somehow never watched it
I'll
live.
make it easier for you.
A lot of people on YouTube don't realize that I stream, even though I have like so many things like I stream on Twitch, come watch me on Twitch. That's fine. I might start streaming on YouTube, but it's like it's an annoying situation. I'll explain more in a minute. Everybody.
I just love Dex, bro.
One music
Giving
call.
you a call?
Oh, I missed. I missed the head. This guy has my charm. So what I was gonna say is the YouTube situation's annoying. What I found out I can do is I can stream to YouTube just to members only, which is like their YouTube like paid for platform thing. So like how on Twitch you can sub, on YouTube you become a member. So you can stream to just members on YouTube, and then that way people don't get a notification. And by doing that, you make it where, because like right now if I were to stream on YouTube, people would be getting spam with notifications, and then it gives them like recommendations for my videos less because they're getting spammed so much.
Love Dex, bro.
So I thought about possibly streaming to just members on YouTube, but then it's like I'm putting a price tag on watching me stream, which feels weird. The other option is just to stream only to the Varsity VODs channel. Which, by the way, if you guys want to just help me, I think the command is just VODs. Sub to the Varsity VODs channel. You don't even have to watch the videos. I just need 1,000 subs to monetize the channel. That one I don't really care about, like, fake subs. People who sub just to support, because it doesn't affect it. The Varsity Variety, I only want people to sub to if they're actually going to watch it. Because that one I actually want to do well on its own.
Make sure
It's
to
been a pleasure.
subscribe
Have a good
to
one.
to get the charm like I did.
This is the same guy from last game, I'm realizing now. Stream where you make the most money and where you're most comfortable. I mean, I'm just trying to stream everywhere to try to capitalize on as many eyes as possible. But, obviously, I don't want to, like, almost scam people and be like, you gotta pay to watch me on YouTube. You could also watch for free on Twitch, so then I don't feel as bad. I don't know.
I just love Dex,
Thank you
bro.
for the sub from I Took Your Knees. Also, Savage Give it the 4 months, and Rachel Roth, and Botasel Dragata. You all. We're close to a scam train. We only need 2 more subs, chat. 2 more, and then we all aboard the scam train. That was me. I'm Solution. Well, thank you for selling out in game for me. I accidentally put don't recommend this channel on YouTube. How do I get it to recommending? I don't even know how you did that. No idea.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the gifted sub from Nordic Warrior. Oh, that gave us another 2 minutes to try to hop on the scam train.
I just love Dex,
And then thank
bro.
you for the 2 gifted subs from Megalicious. Wait, only one of those counted towards the thing? That's dumb. Subathon is the biggest scam. You mean the sub train? It is kind of a scam, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't really care about it. It used to be cool at the beginning, but then now it's just like, yeah, it's too much. How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from I Took Your Knees. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also 6 months from Robin. Chat.
I just love Dex, bro.
Someone redeemed a 60-second ad. Enjoy that. And another gifted sub from Nordic. I'm going to quickly mention this. If you just got gifted a sub, or you have just subscribed, refresh the stream, and you will not get any more ads. If you don't refresh the stream when I run these ads, you will still get ads, okay? I'm letting you know that right now. I'll make more money, but I don't care about that. I'd rather you guys not get the ads. Okay? So refresh.
I just love
also, thank you for the sub from Freezer Burn and gifted sub from 12 Park. What's my Twitch? It's right here. Varsity Gaming. People are apparently gifting subs left, right, and center, so if you go there, you have a chance to actually get one. Oh, you know what I just found out there's a setting for on Twitch today, by the way, chat? I don't know why anyone would ever do this. You can make it where you cannot get gifted a sub on a channel that you don't follow. Like, you can opt into that. You can say, I do not want to ever be gifted a sub to a channel I don't follow. Don't know why you would ever do that, but you can do that.
I just love Dex,
thanks for sub Cheeky Dodger. Do I read TikTok chat? Not often. I do read it. Like, I'm not against TikTok chat. It's just 90% of TikTok chat is people saying, like, invite me, invite me. Is this pre-recorded? Invite me. I'm like, I'm not gonna read it every 5 seconds. Also, I'm not gonna lie. TikTok, I don't like to slander you guys too much, but sometimes I have to. I will say, a lot of people on TikTok have way too high expectations for chat. Like, I will not respond to someone within 30 seconds and say, wow, fuck this guy, he doesn't read chat. Like, bro, I am playing the game. I'm not sitting here just reading chat 24/7. I don't even read Twitch chat 24/7. I focus on the round, and then I read chat. Focus on the round, read chat. Focus on the round, read chat. Expectations are too high. Thanks for 100 bits from Bertz. Do I have ads on TikTok? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't even know how TikTok stuff works. I mainly just stream on TikTok just so people are more likely to find the channel and then watch other stuff. That is the sole purpose of streaming on TikTok. And then obviously more discoverability means better viewerships for me across every platform, which is always good.
I just love
thanks for sub D dude. If I were to remove one operator, which one would I pick? Yana. Bro, people would go Dex, fucking crazy. They'd be like, my big booty bitch Yana. Thanks for sub Rusty Dog. You sick fuck. Bring back the old end animation. What's the old end animation? Oh, for Yana, her pose is what you mean. You horny motherfuckers. Still haven't gotten my esports pack. Any idea why? Like, have you checked the drops page to make sure your progress is actually moving? Again, Twitch has been very unreliable recently with drops. Drops have not been working well. So if there are errors, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. But that might be why. But you also have to claim your drop. I don't know if everyone knows that. You actually have to go to your drops page and press claim. I don't ever do that, and I always forget about that. Because I have an extension that just auto-claims all the drops for you. But normally you have to go to the drops page and press claim. If you don't claim it, you don't get it. And if you
yeah.
don't claim it
Watch
before
it.
the day ends, you lose it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
make sure you claim it.
Oh yeah.
I claim that it's been 2 hours now, then it might just be like a Ubisoft or Twitch issue of actually getting it to your account. So it could just be gonna take a bit. I don't know, honestly. And you see your progress, you go to drop section. So click in the top right where your profile photo is, and then there's a drops page. It'll tell you right there. Also, fun computer hack for you. One sec. For you PC viewers.
Cheating.
If you middle mouse click on the drops thing,
You're
it
banned,
opens it in
buddy.
a new tab. Sure, a lot of people know that, but I know other people don't know the shortcuts. Guys, we did it. A hype train complete at level 2 apparently. I don't even remember getting to level 2.
What the fuck was that?
So fucking lucky I ran out of ammo.
Bro, he's behind that table. He's just holding an angle and square. I need Melissa to kill one of them.
Where'd you die from, bro?
Preferably 2, and then I impact the last one. I think I might actually have to go up Spiral to help.
Oh my days, chat. This is not good.
You have open mic. Not expecting to be in the middle of the hall. That is open. Oh, they ash charged it. I was like, why is there a giant hole in the middle of the wall? They ash charged it. Did you just say chat? Yes. The new Gen C thing is to just refer whenever you're talking to anyone as chat. I think it comes from everyone just wanting to be a streamer. Oh, I find it cringy, but everyone else does it. Am I crazy? No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Minecraft YouTuber, bro. I think the #1 job that everyone wants nowadays is content creator. I will say a lot of people are misled. They think content creation is literally just you play video games and then you make money, but it's usually a lot more than that. And people think it's just that easy. And then they try it, it doesn't work out, and then they're depressed. Hot take. I think people get just as depressed from trying streaming and it failing as girls do starting an OnlyFans and getting 0 subs. It is very demotivating to try to do something and get absolutely 0 people interested after months of grinding. Which extension do I use to auto-claim the drops? I think it's just... I think Better Twitch TV does it, but I think there's another one that's just like Twitch drops or something. I still get the drops watching this live? Yes.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing, Bandit?
I'm not gonna do it yet. I don't know why. I have like this like gut feeling that this guy is like 1 sentence away from saying something bannable. I have the gut feeling of wanting to mute him preemptively. Bro, what? thought someone else was gonna peek from behind. Is he by himself completely? I was waiting for something. Why was there a Monty down there? He was. I was waiting for someone to peek behind him. I was like, there's no way a Monty's pushing by himself. And then he just aimed down sight. I wanted to rush him, but I was also like, if I rush him and there's someone behind him, I'm just dead. No way Monty just hunted you down. I don't know if he hunted me down, but honestly, I think that was the Deimos from last round, and I just happened to walk back there as soon as he was peeking garage, and then he saw me. Nomad has been crazy. Someone just rappelled down Skylight. I can't ping them though. I guess the Monty's 1 HP. It'd be very easy for them to hit him in the leg and kill him.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub 21 Kata. Uh-oh. I just realized they also had a Finka, so this guy's probably getting boosted 50 times. Don't tunnel vision. That was bad aim on both of them. Oh, now I can do my mirror strat. Chat. We're doing it. We're hiding. It keeps loading for a while, and whenever I enter the game, my progress is lost. Yes, that is called a game made by Ubisoft. What drops are they? Right now on Twitch we have esport packs. If you watch 3 hours, you get an esport pack. Inside the esport pack is either battle pass points or skins. That's it. Okay, I don't know why this has been a thing recently, but I've been seeing an obscene amount of people putting the Mira right here. And I don't know why. I feel like that cannot be better. Better not be battle pass points. Well, here's how you can know if you're going to get battle pass points or not. I should not have broken that EV. Battle pass points are given instead of a duplicate. So if you've gotten a lot of esports packs in the past, you're very likely to get battle pass points. If you've never gotten an esport pack before, you will. I think it's like almost guaranteed you do not get battle pass points. There's a pixel peek you can do on B-bomb chassis. If you put the mirror over here, B-bomb's on the other. What? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you mean pixel peek from there to that wall, but then what does the mirror there benefit you?
They're gonna go for a quick play here.
Oh god. Alright. My statue skills are about to come in clutch here. Be completely still. Oh! What the hell? What just happened? Bro, I just got... I'm getting bodied by air jabs. I tagged him so much. I was getting just thrown around. I'm also confused because, okay, I could be wrong, I swear that first air jab, I saw it. I know that he shot it there. I thought it was an Ash charge because I never saw the laser from the Nomad. I only saw the projectile and it looked like a white blur. And I was like, oh, they Ash charged that for some reason. And then it didn't go off. I was like, oh, it must have bugged out. I'm so lucky. But I guess that was an air jab. I swear I never saw a laser. Maybe I'm going colorblind. Who knows? Thanks for sub, Hemp Ninja. No clue how packs work, but will it transfer to next season? Yes. If you hold on to the pack, you can open it next season, get Battle Pass points for next season's Battle Pass. There was the laser. Are you sure for the first one, though? I saw it for the second one. I know for a fact I saw it for the second one, but I don't remember seeing it for the first one. I knew that air jab was on the table. I just didn't think it would hit me from there. But I swear I didn't see the first air jab laser for the table underneath me. It's because it's such a weird spot, Songolias, how I pronounce your name. It's such an odd spot that you would never think to look there. And it's just like, your mind, everyone has blind spots, your mind will literally just fill in the blank. And usually that's what happens there. People just don't pay attention to that, and their mind
No, shoot, that is actually Varsity.
I can't really repel into square because Oryx is still there. And my team is also already doing that.
Bro, I swear this motherfucker doesn't do anything but standard. Holy shit, Varsity.
Wrong with standard. People will roast standard and then play ranked and face 10 cheaters. I swear I just saw someone over there, right? Oh, I did. Eek! I can see the barrel of your gun. Peek! I didn't even get the kill. I held him for like 30 seconds. And he had the audacity to die to someone else. That bitch. Shields are still broken as fuck in my opinion because ping difference can fuck you. Yeah. I mean, even on LAN. Did you guys see Kino Sunday. I think it was on this map. I think he was like trying to track the person, but it didn't track properly, and the guy just literally walked around him and shot him in the back.
Dex, bro.
Or maybe Kino fucked up. I don't know, but I swear it's just like ping differential even on LAN. Thanks for the sub pro hero. Elbow kind of hurts. Have I tried X Defiant? I have not tried it yet. Who here has actually played X Defiant and likes it? Because I feel like it's gonna die out in like a month. It's okay. Played the beta, it was fun. I think it's fun, nothing too major. It's decent. I feel like it's a COD variant. Mid, it's enjoyable from TikTok chat. I think people are like, the common thing I heard people say last time was people said, it's a fun game. I can't see myself playing it for more than a month. Like it's just gonna get boring. Oh. Oh, no one's in here.
Above, Hatch. Varsity, go get it, bitch. Be a good kid. Who's a good kid?
Oh my god, I almost lined up with Ash. Wait, how did they destroy that? It was a Valkyrie. Oh, Valkyrie had a shotgun. That's why. I don't know where the cam is. I'm looking at all the... Oh. Oh, it was up there. I'm fucking blind.
Go get him. Go get him.
What I'm gonna do... Full rotate. Oh, I don't have hard breaches. Fuck. Forgetting that I switched to flashes.
Gotta be Vault, surely. It's Echo. Yeah.
Vault. Be weirdos, true. Really hard to spot gadgets in that room. I was looking at the standard spots, and I think I was tunnel visioning on those spots instead of paying attention to like anything else. I like was focusing so hard in the corner. I was like, I don't see it, but it was right next to that. I guess I just keep going Almer. Well, 60-second ad from Sin3122. Chat, enjoy. If you're mad about the ads, don't yell at me. Yell at Sin3122. FBI, how the fuck do you remember that? I remember I put my opacity to 49 because people would get pissed that it's not at exactly 50. Oh, you know what's a weird thing my friend does? And I know 100% he does it intentionally just to, like, make himself sound weird and interesting. Anything that has, like, a number, in terms of, like, leaving at a certain time or setting a volume to something, he's like, it has to either be divisible by 5, an interval of 5, or it has to be a palindrome. I'm like, yeah, no, I think you just made that up to be interesting. I don't know why that door was open. Oh my god. Oh, Lucy.
Bro.
Really shit on me.
There's a class down here.
Realize ad blockers are free, right? I mean, they are, but a lot of them don't work. What the fuck is a palindrome? It's the same, like, front as it is back. So, like, 1551 would be a palindrome. But so basically what my friend does is he's like, if we're gonna leave, he's like, we have to leave at 7:25. We're like, why? He's like, because it's an interval of 5. But if 7:25 passes and it's 7:26, he's like, that's okay. Because if you add up the individual 3 numbers, it's a number that's divisible by 5. I'm like, what do you mean? He said, 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 is divisible by 3. I'm like, bro, you are just making this up. Like, there's no way you legitimately can't leave because it's not a palindrome or divisible by 5. I'm like, I don't understand this.
This was a rough one.
He has a point and I love it. No, he doesn't. I feel like he is the crazy one. I don't know why my wrist feels so weird today. Let me come queue up with you. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Just join up. I'm a nerd, VG. He's a genius. He's just intelligent, not crazy. Guys, this is the same friend of mine who said that P is, or that he thought that P was stored in the balls. Is that the hill you guys want to die on? Never mind. I take it back. I retract my statement, yeah. He claims, I don't know, he's a weird one because he claims that he makes things up just to be funny. And I'm like, I don't think he's making that one up, but who knows? Do I think BDS will be making the finals? Maybe. I don't know. Let me look. Let me look at the list of teams. I think the 4 most likely to make it to the finals are Team Secret, Furia, FaZe Clan, I guess Dark Zero. Those are my 4 favorites from each individual matchup. I think the other 4 are much less likely, but I mean, it's best of 3, anything could happen. One thing that a lot of people forget, which is impactful, but it's not like, you know, make or break for a team, is that the worse a team did in the Swiss format, which was like the best of 3s or whatever, and getting to 3 wins, the more maps they played and the more strats they gave up, which means that the other teams have an advantage because they gave up less strats and they have more strats that they can review. So in this case, like let's just give an example. M80 and Dark Zero are facing off. Dark Zero has an advantage because M80 had to play another best of 3 than Dark Zero did, so 3 more potential maps. I think it was a 2-0, so 2 more maps. And Dark Zero can now watch those VODs and study what M80 did and learn their strats. Meanwhile, M80 has 1 less matchup that they can watch for Dark Zero. That's a fairly big advantage at a tournament. I think once the tournament's over, then it's like whatever. It's a wash now, but during the tournament, that's a pretty big thing to give up. I'm just sending it. If I die, I die. Bro, he was holding it. He was just waiting. I should have let Monty go first. Oh, it's the Pistol Pete guy. It's the guy that Monty pushed me. He's a big Monty fan. I don't know how you play R6 for this long, bro. I've only been playing for like 2 hours. I was watching the major for the last like 5 hours. I definitely would not be able to play Siege for 7.5 hours. I don't know how people do that. Which, speaking of playing Siege for like 7 or something hours, I was going to play a lot tomorrow because of drops, but I don't think there are drops tomorrow. We're just gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, I think. That is the current plan.
Might have rotated back.
Oh, I realized he just walked past both my claymores because the one claymore is like slightly far enough that you can walk by. What did I just watch? I looked there for 1 second and there's an infinite pre-fire in the wrong corner. PSG played really well. They're out now, but amazing performance otherwise. I mean, honestly, yes, for what they have done, like they brought on Fabian and in 2 months they made them like an international competing team. That's pretty fucking good. But they made a ton of mistakes and they had a ton of issues at the event. As much as I wouldn't want to cheer for them, they should have been playing significantly better across the board. Posture check from Second Slice of Breb and 4 months from
love
Gamer
Dex,
Elmo.
bro.
Thank you. I might end stream at 5, chat, just so you guys know. So like another hour from now. Just because I don't know if I want to spend 12 hours in a day streaming, you know?
I just love Dex,
But we'll
bro.
see how I feel. I don't feel too fatigued because I have only been playing Siege for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, which has been really nice. Thank you for the 4 months, Gamer Elmo. Gifted sub from Silencio. Let's see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll definitely, I think 6 p.m. will be like the latest I'll go because I gotta have dinner at some point. Bro, I think he pushed up because he did. He pushed up because the ace broke the door and he heard shots. He even pinged it, but then he pushed up the wrong way. He looked at my way instead of Ace's. I'm sad. Oh. And then he died. Oh! Hold on, potential. Oh my god, what did I just watch? Jaeger downed him, knew he was downed, but then Finker revived, so he got the kill. Where is Ace going? Sight is in basement. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm too fascinated. I don't think he realizes that Sight is downstairs. I think now he's cloning in. I think he clued in. He didn't land a single shot? He landed one after he died. Okay. Maybe I should just let my team run in and die, and then I'll bait kills outside. I think that's the play. Just kidding. I'm gonna Amaru rush again. He had no grip on his gun, really? What level is he? 313? Have a grip on his gun. Oh, he's no. Oh, he doesn't have no grip. He's going horizontal grip. I forgot it looks exactly the same. Bro, he missed every single shot until I got to the bomb. So while we are in prep phase, I'm gonna actually ask Annie what we're gonna do for dinner tonight, because then it'll depend on what time I finish stream. Wait, Cav was going to tower. What are the odds she's up here in tower and I'm about to fly right into her? Don't care, doing it anyways. Oh, I hit 3 and it threw a flash. I forgot that's a thing. I feel like Cav is gonna flank. Don't care. Right behind you, Jackal. Go.
Oh, I hit a headshot there. I guess it didn't. Oh, we just walked in. I should have a reward for choosing which op you play? No, because I make videos based on what ops I want to play, not what ops you want me to play. Speaking of which, I'm working on a Solus video. Is there anywhere I can hide with Mira though? Probably not. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid. Like, mind-numbingly dumb. We'll see if it works. 60-second ad from Ghost Reset. My flashbang was just like the Gone 6 on the chat live. I do not know to what you are referring. Twitch chat when a streamer plays what he wants and doesn't just try to please people. According to Twitch chat, I do give TikTok chat a lot of shit, but Twitch chat's also pretty bad for it. I am here to please the people, and that is all. That's all streamers should do, is do exactly what chat wants them to do. Okay, so here's the really dumb thing I wanted to do. My goal is that they will... Maybe they won't breach this. Unless Valkyrie dies. Valkyrie could die. I don't think Valkyrie's gonna die, and I don't even think they're pushing this way. Oh, I hear shots. They're above me.
True.
Pistol Pete, what the hell? I was unfamiliar with this game. I want to see if I could put a mirror on that. I don't think I could. Oh. Guys on console too, plug me into Twitch. I feel like there's too many people who do that now because Gunter. Me and Priest talked about this not too long ago. There's a weird like hustle culture when it comes to content creation now, where everyone's just like, you always got to be hustling. So now people just go into everyone's chats and like spam like, come watch me, because they're just they're on their grind. They're trying to make it. I assume that's who the person that got banned was, is that they were probably coming in trying to spam, like, come watch me, and it's just like, bro, no one cares. But they're on that grind. Say Plat's a good rank for 350 hours. That's okay. It's hard to judge because 350 hours, I don't know. Could be a lot of time just spent sitting around doing nothing. Could be a lot of time grinding. Thanks for so Madden Mar. No need for an impact. You could have went the other way. Fuck, you're so right. Why did I waste the impact there? Now watch, not a single person push this way.
I just love Dex.
Are they pushing up here? There's no way they push attic. We're fine. That's a blitz. Mouse. Yeah, that's the Ash that I was hearing in main lobby.
Blue Maverick barrels.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Diffuser down on white.
How did you get there? The door was barricaded.
Maverick blue. Watch your back. Blue, rotate.
I'm so confused. How did Gridlock get there? I think running through the tracks was the plan. No, the hatch was still reinforced.
Can we make rotate so where we can actually get through them and not have to do some stupid shit?
I'm so confused how Gridlock got down there. She must have, I think she like walked in through the backside and then just walked all the way through site and then was there and was like just stuck here.
It's not fucking rocket science.
Guys, I think he's a little upset. Match replay it. I'll look at it if I remember. Well, the strat that I thought would be so cool to run is no longer doable since I already killed Blitz with it. He's not very happy. He does not speak for the rest of us standard enjoyers. He's salty over a game that does not matter. So many people who have impacts and shotguns to make it rotate. Said he should make some spaghetti. Good call.
Damn, that's crazy. Thank you.
How many drones are down here? Alibi still hasn't gotten it. There we go. I just did a whole lap for nothing. I'm getting hives. Feel my neck getting itchy. Throwback to when holding this with Ella Shoddy was always the play. Wilson Ash. I thought she was throwing an impact at me. Got scared.
Oh,
The other one's above. Well, I got my triple. Oh no, Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete.
Where'd you go?
I
me.
died and he's like, where'd you go?
One down, one's right.
No way he got mad at me for dying and said, where did you go? Legion. What did I just watch? Okay. Thanks for sub rope bloom to all. In toast, I missed toast. I might miss toast. Clash and also just gonna make out. What the hell's wrong with you? Do I do? No. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Something that's gonna blow the minds of children everywhere. Maybe. Okay. Let's make sure they have everything I need for this cool play I want to do. They have a cap can. That's not what I need. They have a clash. That's not what I need. Mute. Bro, they didn't bring a bandit or a Kaid? We'll see how this goes. Why is the screen so zoomed in? Because it's vertical. In TikTok. How else do you have a vertical display without it zooming in? Bruh. I think I'm gonna forget those 3 cap can traps. Oh, 60-second ad from Ghost Reset. Enjoy chat. Oh no, cap can's won this too. Guess I will not do what I wanted to do. What the? He just phased through the window. You guys see that? Feels bad for the mute, but bro was just warping. How are they supposed to get to it?
Close bed, one tap. Close window, close window. One tap.
Okay, watch. 360? No! I didn't hit him. Crappy Toe hit him. Fuck, I need to stop itching. I have like a hive on my neck. It's just getting super itchy. I need to ignore it. Stop itching it. I'm gonna get more water while we queue. I got nothing. No, don't give it to recruit. He was complaining. Standard, bruv. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll play like one, maybe two more. I don't know. We'll see. Chat. This is a water, or this is a bottle filled with water. Okay, that was not me peeing into the bottle. That was me filling it with water from the tap. And I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to flex on you guys. I know you Americans out there can't drink your tap water. I know it's too dangerous. I didn't mean to flex on you that I have clean drinking water. But I did just fill it up from the tap, okay? I know you Flint, Michigan folk aren't too happy with that. I was gonna check some.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Jakey T. Well, Michigan is wild. So it's just so funny talking to Americans and they get weirded out by drinking tap water because they're like, I didn't know you could do that. Like, yeah, you can. I've said this story a million times, and I'll say it a million more. It was from when
Dex, bro.
we were in SI in 2020 or 2019, I can't remember. And then Coconut Bra, he messaged me like, you guys have water bottles? I was like, just fill your water bottle from the tap. And he's like, is it safe to do that here? I was like, yes. He's like, oh, it's not normally safe back home. I was like, yeah, that checks out. Also, thanks for sub X Love Z and Fidel Rico. Who in America doesn't drink tap water? A lot of people. We had someone in chat, this was a long time ago, and she talked about how every single week she had to buy one of those giant, like, I don't know how big they are, 18-liter jugs of water, like the big blue ones that you get at the grocery store, because she couldn't drink her tap water. Or, like, use it to cook and stuff. They had to get a bottle of water to use. Oh, customer 14164. The spawn kill. Rip my ace. I'll have to settle for 4K now, chat. It also happened in Flint. It's happened in a bunch of places where you can't drink the tap water. They have like lead pipes or shit. It's actually crazy. Flint, Michigan's just one of the ones that got the most attention. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
My barbecue is Blitz.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Blitz on piano.
Oh, he's planting. I thought Valk had this covered, but I guess not. Sorry, rotating that way. Fuck. I tried it. I thought Valk had that covered. I let her have the other site and maybe they shot her camera. I don't know. Have I ever tried gaming earbuds? No, I'm, I guess, hesitant to try them because of the potential damage they can do to your ears. Headphones are also bad, but you can... So one of the dangers of earbuds is that the way your ears work is they'll always like adapt to whatever the sound is. So if there's a lot of sound, your eardrums and stuff, whatever, will adapt so that it doesn't sound as loud. Which means that if you ever have earbuds in, you'll start it and you'll be like, oh, it's a little loud, and then it like evens out, and then it's like, oh, it's a little quiet now, so then you make it louder, and then you just go to max volume. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad for your ears. So with earbuds, you just get used to it, and then it just like blasts audio right into your ears, and you can have hearing problems long term. Headphones are also bad, but you can feel the audio a bit more if it's too loud. With earbuds, it's very easy to forget how loud they actually are. I don't run earbuds. I'm 15, I can hardly hear out of my left ear. Am I cooked? Probably. Also, a little gross detail for you guys. I am predisposed to just like having really bad earwax when I use earbuds. So anytime I do use earbuds, I usually get a clogged ear because of it. It happened not too long ago when I was still doing the Varsity Bricks channel. I like would listen on earbuds to music while I was building Lego. And then it got so clogged I couldn't hear anything out of my left ear. And I went to go have it like flushed, and they were like, it's so clogged we can't even flush it. Like, you're gonna have to use earwax softener, break it down, and then flush it out later. It's really gross when it all comes out, but it feels so fucking good. So yeah, another reason I don't use earbuds. Genetics, man. Not even once. Again, it is gross. But that feeling you get when you see all that shit come out and then you can suddenly hear again, oh my god, there is no better feeling. Better than sex. Which I know none of you guys know what it feels like, but it's better than sex. Please never talk about that again. For you, Sharpie. I talk about what I want to talk about.
Air splits and
Other bloods. Finka, right here.
Right on the wall behind you, Valkyrie.
Uh-oh.
In bathroom.
You want it. We'll say it's actually a good position. He dies, I win the 1v1 by denying plant. Although they probably would have just like planted on top of the machine.
Nah, bro's actually a varsity fan. What is that? You gotta help the team.
What's up?
Why he hate? It would always pop golf, but it would never actually like clear it out. I had to do it for like a week straight to finally get it out. It was terrible. Also, with that whole earwax thing, the one thing that's the worst part about that, the fear of driving. I was like, I never want to drive while I have this because I'm afraid I'm not going to hear a car and crash. Because it's so like you can't hear anything, so you're just like, am I about to like miss something on the left side? I hated driving with it. How come I lose more elo than I gain? Because rank 2.0 is a terrible system that I don't think anyone at this point defends it, right? Everyone agrees rank 2.0 is terrible? Actually, no, we already talked about this. The only people who don't agree with that are the ones who were like silver and gold and are now plat and emerald because of how bad rank 2.0 is. Otherwise, everyone agrees. Rank 2.0 is awful. Oh, someone's tops. Oh, we don't have anyone holding that. I thought Bandit was over there. He's below. That's on me.
Insight.
Uh-oh. He's just running from the blitz. He was too scared. What was the difference between ranked 1.0 and 2.0? I'm fairly new to Siege. So basically, ranked 1.0, everyone would start when it was a new account. I'm going to explain this and then I'll run the 60-second ad from Ghost Reset. Everyone would start at like 2500 MMR, which was gold 5. Okay? And then everyone plays in the same ranks. If you win, you gain 100. If you lose 100. And then if you play, the more games you play, the less MMR you gain and lose. So eventually you'd start evening out. Like if you were winning a bunch, you get up to plat, and then if you start going 50-50, you're going to start evening out. You're not going to get above plat. Now with the new rank 2.0 system, everyone starts in copper 5, but that's only your visible rank. You have a hidden rank that it match makes you off of. For example, for me, if I just started playing this season, I would be visible rank, copper 5. My invisible rank, or my hidden MMR, would be champ. So I'd only play against champ people, even though it says I'm a copper 5. So we always have so many people coming in being like, I'm a copper and I'm facing champs. Why happen? I'm like, because that's how rank 2.0 works and it's terrible. Alright, now I'm running the 60-second ad. I'm just gonna full send it from garage. I'm a little scared because he's gonna have lesions by the door, I bet. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm alright.
Oh, that's Warden. I don't know if I just got shot from there or sight. Probably sight. Not the C4 from below. I should have just ran over to terrace. I was stalling there too long. But I got my double.
Active shower.
Is it possible to have a lower hidden MMR than your visible rank? Yes. That is why a lot of people start losing more than they gain. A lot of people will start losing like 28 MMR per loss and gaining 6 because they want you to come back down to the rank that you should be in. Which is stupid because if you can reach a higher rank, then the game should be like, oh, this is your new rank. But instead they're like, nope, you don't belong here.
Yo, what you can
Which is still in spawn, bro. Do you think Twitch realizes they have diffuser? I don't think they realized it. Ubisoft needs to start making smaller maps again, not these large ones. I think all of the large maps they've made recently are better than their small maps. Nighthaven Labs is really good. I have a challenge to get scan assist. That's why he wasn't planting, he was just scanning. But Nighthaven Labs is really good. What else is new? Lair is also really good. Emerald Plains is a small map, and it's not that great, but I don't mind it. I think people over dramatize how bad it is. I would say maps like Border are significantly worse. Lair's horrible. I hate Lair. I can guarantee, chat, I'd be willing to bet at least $100 on this, that all of you guys who absolutely hate Lair maybe played it once before you said you hated it. Guaranteed you did not play it more than 2 or 3 times before you decided to hate it. You guys don't hate Lair. You hate learning.
Just love Dex.
You want to just play the same game with the same maps and never play anything different, but then you're going to complain that the game is boring because everything stays the same. I hate to break it to you. You guys are the problem, not the maps. Bro, I got the diffuser again. Hate being the fucking hard breacher. Gonna rush. Oh, everyone's going this way anyways. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways and call me Deborah. Oh my god, there's 2 down here. Oh. I'm at 1 HP. I'm literally the 1%. I saw his fucking uniform as well. I should have fired a millisecond sooner. It was too slow.
In showers.
Yo,
Speakers,
Crustus
break
is on the
compressor.
fucking
Mechanic.
run.
Main stairs as well. Oh, I ran out of times.
The original Stadium for SI was much better than Bravo. I agree. Stadium Alpha was infinitely better than Bravo. Bravo, they tried to go too hard on the whole, like, last everything. It was bad. This guy's just sending it. He don't care. I like it. I like the confidence. They're both back. Uh-oh. Let's say Twitch is not covering.
Oh wait, left side.
Oh wait, rotate.
What was that noise in the background? Man just made a sale at his cash register or something. Let's go, Caldo. Stadium Alpha should return. I agree. I'd take Stadium Alpha in ranked and standard. Also, thanks for sub XD, man.
Do you guys think the 417 on?
What you say?
Like the DMR on Lion, viable to use?
Yeah, it's very good.
Lair top floor is fun to attack and terrible to defend, but the rest of the map causes attackers to throw. That's just a skill issue. Hate to break it to you. Please give the diffuser to Callie. Callie is definitely a planter, not Maverick. Let me rush. I'm gonna rush up Shark. Oh my god, they went the same site again?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Lovey Live. Sold a skin on the marketplace and kept the skin. Hate to break it to you, next time you relog, you lose the skin. Oh, give me diffuser! Stop giving me the diffuser. I can't even rush now because I saw someone running over here, so they could be here. Now I rush. May have fucked that up.
Y'all are making this challenge easy.
Oh my god. Just in, bro.
On me. God.
Oh. Bull. Well, I walked in and I killed 3 of them, so. We cut it before the death. Why does no one look at you? Because with Maverick Blowtorch, you just break the barricade. They don't even hear it, and then you just walk in. It's all about confidence, okay?
No, I downed him, dude.
He downed him and then think a team killed. Oh my god. Bro, Ghost Reset, you got these fucking ads on like you're running them on cooldown. Chat, another 60-second ad from Ghost Reset. Enjoy. Okay. I'm still enjoying playing right now. I'm gonna keep playing. And stream is doing well. We also have gained like 100 subs today alone. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It does motivate me to keep going. Posture check from wasted your time.
I just love Dex, bro.
My browser. What? Thanks for sub. CC. What do I pronounce your name? CCH. Boons? Oh. I sold Mice Pro League uniform in the marketplace and I still own it and have equipped it all in the gun skin for the MP5K. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but it is very easy to just lie in Twitch chat, so. Oh god. Aggro. He's gonna ask what our thoughts are on the football player over and over again. I'm out Ghost Reset for 5 minutes. I'm on it. Sec. All my normal people got taken. Thunderbird. Never play Thunderbird. Alright, Ghost. I'm honestly surprised it took this long. But you do deserve it for all the ads you've been running. Try no ads for 5 minutes. I mean, he can't run another ad for 9 minutes anyways, so. Also, I think even when you're timed out, you can still redeem stuff, so. But hey, Ghost Reset's paying for my mortgage. Running ads while we have 2,000 viewers. Make that money. How much would a 6 Invitational 2022 skin sell for? If it's the one you get just for watching, they sell for like 120 credits. It's a free skin that everyone got. You're not going to make much on it. I forgot that I go to my default skin. Can't remember why. Oh, because I recorded something. I got Volcano. How much is it selling for? 50k, but it's only because there's a bug where you can't actually sell it. So people are selling it for way higher prices than what it will be. Once everyone can sell it, it's going to sell for 120, probably. Maybe 240. Thanks for sub, not a weeb, by the way. How long will I be streaming for? Probably not too much longer. Like I just said, the more subs we get, the more I will stream because it's obviously motivating to, but I probably won't. I'll probably play like one more game after this at most, I think. And then we'll see if there's if there is anyone I can host. I saw Karana streaming, but I also know last time I hosted him, one of his questionable friends was saying a lot of questionable things, so I'll have to choose someone else. Thanks for sub Parla Golf. I'm sure there's someone else I can find. But I only host people that I know, or at least have like chatted with. I don't host random people, because it feels weird to do that. Also, maybe I can find some like low number streamer. We'll see. We'll talk about it after.
What's that armor?
I sold my major attendee charm for 1750 or 500. I sold my Jaeger skin from SI something for, I think it was 40k, like 600 bucks. I think I downed her. Oh, someone's in sight. He's just holding that. We have cams watching that. We do not. DC. Can he long arm this? There's a drone watching him as well, I think. Oh, and he was 1 HP as well. I'm a low number streamer, host me. Cross, if you actually do stream, I will host you if you have drops. Goals this time. Cross, you're a nuclear scientist. Can you explain something to me? So yesterday, I played a lot of Hades and Ghost of Tsushima, which is a lot of button mashing on controller, and now both my thumbs hurt. Do I have cancer? Thumb cancer? I'm a little concerned. Chat, I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to Cross. He's a scientist.
Let me guess. Your charm will be
He knows how to make a
available
nuclear
all
bomb.
throughout Year 9. Squidward laugh.
Thanks for the 2 months, Mapletron. Nope, you're good. Thank you, Cross. Yes, sir, laugh. Or your charm will be available throughout Year 9. Squidward laugh. Yes, it will be available throughout Year 9. How did you know? On the balcony. Just fatigue? Now, are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not thumb cancer? I did have to wear, I have like a thumb stabilizer guard thing. I had to wear that last night. It was annoying me enough. It did help. But it'll probably take another day to be back to normal. If there's ever going to be a year without the Vici charm. Depends if I piss off Ubisoft enough. They weren't too happy when I mentioned how you could get infinite credits because of a bug they left in the game. Even though it was their fault. I get the point of these cameras, but it really sucks not having any intel in sight. I guess we just hold sight, right? Vici charm is by far the best looking streamer charm in the game. I agree. Might be a little biased though.
I got armory wall.
It's only just repelling now. If Mira runs out, she could get a kill. It's a little too late now.
We got diffuser in armory. Sophia outside bridge.
I'll be able to hear them playing because of the hole. Oh.
Sophia's behind you, Mog. In armory, dead.
I don't know what that Twitch was doing, but she let me live.
Good call, man. Thank you. Hey, just play time. We don't gotta peek him. We don't gotta peek him.
Oh, Monkey Blues ran the 60-second ad instead of Ghost. That's crazy. Enjoy chat.
He's low.
I scared him. I was hoping I could kill him with the impact 'cause he said he was low, but I don't think he was that low. What do I think about the new recruit rework? I don't know. Haven't played it. I told Ubisoft I will only do early capture sessions if they pay me. And they refuse to pay creators for early capture sessions, so I do not do them anymore. It works. Yeah, that's all we got in Sandwich. Take care, Ollie. Hacker replays my only autoplay on YouTube. Love to hear that. They're long videos, so have very long watch time, which means increased ad revenue for me. I'm happy. Honestly, that is why most of the videos have become like over an hour long. Just free money. And I don't even think I can be blamed for that. No, Cruxted, you don't. Your progress carries over to any other streamer. So if I end stream, you can go watch whoever you want, and as long as they have drops, your progress will continue there. Do not worry. Do I still enjoy Siege, or is it more of a career thing? I don't mind playing it, but I definitely don't enjoy it as much as I used to. If I could play any game and have the same viewership, I would not be playing Siege every day. I would probably still play it, but not every day. Up for standing up to them like that. I mean, I wish more creators would, but I understand why they don't. It's just free money to play, but I'm still also like, we're creators who are like making free content for a multi-billion-dollar company. They can afford to pay us to cover it. They just refuse to. What games would I play? I don't know. Before I would have said Tarkov, but I don't know. Tarkov has had quite the kerfuffle recently. I'd probably, like, if I could just truly be a variety creator, I'd just play whatever I'm feeling like. Whatever game strikes the mood that week. But that will not happen anytime soon. I mean, I could, but I'll always have affected viewership.
One just with the metal detector.
I thought they would push, see the hatch, and then drop, but they did not.
Wait.
It's thermite. Last one's blitz, I'm pretty sure.
What's happened?
I just love Dex, bro.
What's on ping? Let's run out. They're defusing.
Oh. Wait, were they there? Oh, he was in the other side. Oh. I'm confused. Because they said that he was in waiting room, but somehow he walked past our teammate who was holding the hallway? Maybe he ran out and ran all the... No, there's no way he ran out, like, through waiting and then all the way around. Oh, maybe he did. There's plenty of time. Either that or he ran right past our teammate who was holding the hallway. I do not know. Omro on border. Gonna be terrible. Thanks for sub Evil Within and Eric X Defiant. Pulse did say he was gonna be on tonight, Cross, and I was gonna see if I could convince him to play X Defiant. I do want to try it. Just to make at least a video on it and be like, yeah, it's okay. Oh, I have... Guys, I'm gonna die doing this.
Got a warden.
But if it pays off, this will be a great fucking play, okay? Just before we go into this, know that the expectation is if I die, or is that I die, okay? If I do anything more than just instantly die, success. Okay? But don't be like, well, you got slammed or whatever. If I get a kill, this is a success. We are expecting to die, though. It's huge.
respectfully, Ying, you shot a wall and killed me, bro. What the fuck?
Okay. What? Where is everyone? I went up into sight. Oh my god. It's diffuser. He's just on the bomb still? He's been sitting there for a solid like 2 minutes. Oh my god, we lost that. They had him surrounded and they were lost. He actually just sat on the bomb for 2 minutes while everyone died. I did not expect that. I can't believe I just went up and no one was in there though. I think it's the first time I've rushed that site and just no one was there. Maybe I'll Maverick rush now. Border's too small to rush. Anywhere you break in, people hear you. It's annoying. Peaker's advantage. I don't think that was Peaker's advantage. Oh, my stomach's starting to rumble a little bit. Chat. You know what's a big dub for today? We're eating Costco pizza for dinner. Massive dub. If you've never had Costco pizza before, you're a terrible person. I had bomb. I should have taken bomb. I figured I would die, so I didn't want to take it. Is Costco fancy? No, it's just good. A lot of pepperoni. And it's thin crust. It's just good. Costco pizza hits for how cheap it is. It does. Oh, King Bobo running a 6-second ad. Enjoy, chat. Sam's Club pizza's better. I refuse to believe a company run by Walmart has good quality items. Bro, are you kidding me? One's above.
I'm coming in.
Bro. Again, where is everyone? What? I'm just in. They just keep... They're not even holding sight. I'm just walking in. We have to just keep doing that. I need to bring the diffuser next time. Thanks for sub Exago's bark. I prefer Papa John's, bro. I've never even had Papa John's, and even I know Papa John's is not that good. You know what is surprisingly really good near me? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's franchise, so it all depends on what location you go to. Everyone's different. But the Pizza Hut near me is so fucking good. And 100% the reason why is because it's super fucking greasy. It is the greasiest pizza around. Forgot I would get an ad too. Unfortunately, you're not excluded from the ads.
Domino's in NA is awful, but here in Ireland it kicks ass. It's all franchise, so it all depends. There's one Domino's by me that is terrible, and another one that is really good. So. Oh, Pizza Hut, man. Nostalgia was going to Pizza Hut for the lunch, the all-you-can-eat buffet, downing as many slices as you could, and then getting that Greek salad. Oh my god, that Greek salad, bro. That shit hit differently. I just had someone plant the diffuser and spawn. What do I do now? Uninstall the game because cheaters are taking it over. Don't uninstall it, but that is a new cheat, which is just fun. But luckily, since it's happening so much, I will now be able to make a video on it with Hacker Replay. So, got that going for us, which is... That's okay.
They spawn peek every round, you guys. What are we doing?
What are we doing? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? The unexpected. I hit Thorn for 75 damage. I panicked on the dock, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, got the trade. Take care, dude, you died. And honestly, talk to me about rock climbing, whatever. I love talking about rock climbing. I even wanted to make like a rock climbing YouTube channel, but I was like, I don't want to turn a hobby into a career again. Maybe once Siege is dead, I'll start rock climbing for videos. Who knows? I've never heard of Papa Murphy's. Is that like Papa John's younger brother?
Ah! You're fucking him! Oh my god, you're fucking him!
I think that's how Ben wants us to react when he gets a single kill. Oh, I'm gonna post it tomorrow, dude. I already got it, like, recorded. I forget to post it sometimes. Papa Murphy's is for people who take their lady out on a date using the ladies card. You know what? You know what? You said that's just reminded me. It's funny. So we have a couple friends that, you know, obviously we hang out with and we go to dinners with and stuff. My buddy Shane, some of you guys might know him. He was on the podcast and sometimes rarely shows up in videos and stuff. His fiance, we were going out to dinner with them. Check comes, I always hand it to Annie. Annie pays. And she said to me, she's like, her name's Amanda, she's like, I don't think I've ever seen you pay for one of your own meals. And I was like, genuinely, I don't think I have in like the last 5 years. Or not 5 years. Probably like 2 or 3 years. Annie always, I just hand the check to her. And then she's like, no, you pay with my card. I'm like, no, I'm making you pay. You do it. Also, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from Dude You Died. Thank you. It's funny because people are always just like, what the hell, you make Annie pay? It's like, bro, we're married. All the money comes from the same place. Like, why does it matter? Alright, we're gonna do the exact same thing because there's no way they expect me to do it since it didn't even work out last time and we lost. I'm gonna go in through a different window. Just because. Oh no. There was he put a Malusi on the hatch. I know it was for when someone ran in through breach, but bro, he put it on the hatch. I couldn't get out of there. Check. Have I been to City Rock and I don't know what CO is. Is that Colorado? Bro, aggro is fucking lagging. For rock climbing gyms, I have climbed in like 3 places in Ontario. Or no, 4 places. And then I climbed in 1 like underground gym in Germany. I really regret not climbing in Japan. That would have been so cool.
Win? We didn't have Nasreed on our team.
And then, where else have I
I'm
climbed?
disappointed in you, man. Only 2 assists? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh, I climbed in Ireland when I was just there. But I don't think I've ever climbed in the States.
Nasreed! 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 Nasreed!
I will definitely climb in the States when I go there for San Diego for TwitchCon. And then if I go for Vegas, we might be going to Vegas soon. I'll definitely climb there too. Do I keep going or do I end it here? What did I tell Annie? She messaged me at 4:45 and I said half an hour more, and that was 35 minutes ago. Chat, I think we end it here. It has been 9 hours. 9 hours.
I just love dicks, bro.
Let's see. Who is streaming with drops that I at least know? No. Like, no one. Oh. Dream from Pro League is streaming right now. Actually, I loved watching him play. He was one of my favorite, or I mean, he's still a pro, but he's always one of my favorite pros to watch. Because he always did the clap at the end. I think I'll host him. He has drops on. But before I do that, TikTok, we're gonna end stream here. Tomorrow I should be playing Ghost of Tsushima. I might not play Ghost of Tsushima if drops are still on tomorrow, but they're not supposed to be. So we'll see. We'll see when we come to it tomorrow, okay? But TikTok, unlikely I'll stream tomorrow for you guys. Twitch, I'll be here no matter what. I just don't know what I'll be playing. But okay, bye TikTok. Oh, and cool guy running a 60-second ad before we go. And also thanks for sub Slate Tash. Chat. It was fun. This is a full work day. I just put in 9 hours of work. That's crazy. But okay, I'm going to host Dream. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce his name. It's like Dreamless Life. Dreamo's Life? I don't know. I think it's just Dream. He plays for Oxygen, so you guys are gonna get to see some Pro League stuff. Make sure I spell it a lot right. Dreamo's Life. Okay. If you guys join the raid, you will get drops. He has drops on, so you can just, like you were doing with me, leave it on in the background, and then you'll get drops from him as well. Okay. I'll let you guys all join up in the raid. Be nice to him as you would be to me. Actually, you guys are never nice to me. Be nicer to him than you would be to me, okay? I appreciate everyone who tuned in today. I know you guys are mainly here for the drops. I don't care. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow if there are drops, but I don't think there will be drops tomorrow, okay? You can enjoy the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.